for Tuesday, first sale of the week. We've been doing Monday night sales, but this is Tuesday. We are live, and there's probably a lot of people looking for this stream right now. So I'm going to be in the process of sharing it. If you could do the same thing. I've got a lot of places to get this copied and pasted. As soon as I see comments pop up, I'll know we're live and rolling. Let's go first over here to Facebook and get it shared in the group, and I've got lots of other places to share it as well. I just don't see any comments on here yet, Tanner. I think there's, I'm not seeing comments on my monitor. There's already been several on Facebook, though. Yeah, I don't have comments on here yet. Okay, let's see. Let's start getting it shared where I need to. Welcome, everybody. No, I'm not seeing them on here, which that's okay. I can use my phone, but I just don't see it on the monitor. All right, let me get this shared into a whole lot of records. I'm going to get it shared. I'm going to share it to Nashville Vinyl Collectors. George shared it in there earlier this week. And now I need to copy this link and get it shared as well. Let's see. Let me post that there. Facebook. Let me post it here. Facebook. Post it here. And everywhere we have shared it this week. Let's see. Post it here. George shared it in a lot of places. Thank you, George. I also can't see any comments right now until I get my phone back to where it should be. And do that. I found out a way to share this link a lot faster is to mass share it. And then one more right here. Okay. Now, let's get it over to Instagram and get it shared there. We are live. Sorry that I just have a lonesome rat record up here, but I'm on my phone getting it shared everywhere. I'm on Instagram right now getting it shared to our story. And let me find that really cool hot picture I made. This one right here. That's a cool picture. Look at all that. You don't get records like this in too often, of course, as we do. Just like last night, we were selling coins and knives and silver. And I tell people, I was like, man, as soon as this stuff is, as soon as we go live in about 2 hours, all this is going to be gone. And it's going to evaporate. So looks like we already got about 60 people over on YouTube as well. I'm going to share this to our Instagram store. There's some people who follow us on Instagram who don't have a Facebook, and they get the link through our story, which is now active. So I guess I'll just follow the chat on my phone. Tanner's working on my monitor. I have a bit large monitor in front of me, but okay, so there's my chat. I'll have to use that till my monitor's working, but other than that, we're doing pretty good. And we're ready to sell some records. So I'm sure we're going to have a lot of new people watching tonight. So if you are, I'll give you some instructions. We're going to go ahead and just start showing some stuff and selling some stuff right off the bat to kind of get you accustomed to the flow of how things work here. If you've been with us for the last 6 months or a year or 2 years or 3 years, you probably already know how things work and you're just ready to buy records. So let me put some up here for you to buy. Let me slide this in here. All right. I've already spent enough on currency, yet I'm here again. Yeah, Arm Lanzell tuned into our coin and currency auction last night, which was a big success. So, and showing up Not sure you're on YouTube too. Yeah, we're on YouTube. We're just trying to figure out. I think the embedded stream isn't. The embedded stream isn't on the screen yet. That's what we're working on. So, okay. Do you have your feed pulled up, Tanner, in case I need to start showing records? Okay. All right, I'm going to start showing some stuff. First thing we have here is a crate of new vinyl arrivals, new stocks, new restocks, new releases. And this was a surprise restock from Pearl Jam. Uh-oh, there it is. It's on the screen now. I see it now. Okay, we're good to go. Okay, we have, thank you, Justin. We have Pearl Jam live at Wrigley Field, Let's Play 2. We haven't had this in quite some time. This is $44.99, new vinyl restock from Pearl Jam. That was a live concert they did on August 20th and 2016, August 20th and 22nd. That's $44.99. I hadn't had that in quite some time. Pearl Jam, Let's Play 2. We have a restock from Sturgill Simpson, Metamodern Sounds and Country Music. $28.99, Metamodern Sounds and Country Music. Stacy Metternich wants a Pearl Jam. I've got 2, 4, 5 of those. I wasn't expecting those this week. Stacy got one. George Buchanan wants one. This is Pearl Jam Let's Play 2. 2LP live Pearl Jam from 2016. I don't think I've had that in over a year. That's been out of stock. And I haven't had this in quite some time, which is Phil Collins The Singles. It's essentially a Phil Collins Greatest Hits. $44.99. If you can name a Phil Collins solo hit, it should be on this record. $44.99. That's a 2LP gatefold. Paul Beal also wants a Pearl Jam. So does Dallas Coop. So that's sold to Paul Beal and Dallas Coop. I've got one of those left. I've got one Pearl Jam left. I've got 3 Sturgill Simpsons, Metamodern Sounds. Those are $28.99. Hello, Liam. And Mike Massey and Cameron Nance wants a Phil Collins. Cameron Nance and Mike Massey on Phil Collins. I've got 3 of those left. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get auction started because we have George's collection. We're going to be auctioning off tonight some of his duplicates from his amazing record collection. I'm going to start those. I just pulled this one. From out of the crate. I was like, man, we can't have an auction. We can't have a metal auction unless we have at least one Rat record. I haven't had time really to look at it, but I know what it is. It's Rat out of the cellar. It is an OG press from 1984, and that's going to be our first auction of the night, Rat out of the cellar, and we're going to do that for a $25 start. I can't tell you how many people ask about Rat records on a weekly basis. Their catalog's not in print. They haven't repressed anything in a long time. The only way you can go are these OGs or the vintage represses, as I call them. That's a $25 start. That's our first auction of the night. In the back, we're going to be auctioning records. I'm going to have probably 1, 2, maybe sometimes 3 going at the same time, as much as we have to get through. While we are auctioning off records back here, I'm going to be showing records here. Everything in these crates are a buy it now. It's all like a first come, first serve. As fast as you can claim them, and that's how we go. All right, so Cameron Nance got a Phil Collins, and Cameron Nance also wanted a Pearl Jam. And Scott Smith, I have ran out of Pearl Jams. If it's okay with you, Mr. Smith, Scott Smith, you will be our first waiting list of the night. Pearl Jam is sold to Cameron, and Scott Smith is first on the waiting list. We may want to keep those handy so I can show them again tonight. George Buchanan's at $35 on Rat. Bob's at $25. Sturgill Simpson is $28.99. $28.99. When is the street date for the Docking box sets? I do not know. It's getting closer, though. It's getting closer. Okay, so 3 Sturgills left, $28.99. I have 3 Phil Collins left. That's Phil Collins The Singles, $44.99. Jeff McIntosh wants one of those, and I have 2 left. That's something else. That's another surprise, what I call a surprise restock. We have stuff back ordered from almost a year ago, and we never know when we're going to get it in, and then it just pops up one day in our shipments or on our shelf list, just like this. Genesis Invisible Touch. This is a 2008 mix, half-speed master. Just a single repress of Invisible Touch hasn't been in stock in quite some time. That is $31.99. Bob Madon's at $40 on Rat. Charlie Sales said yes to Sturgill. That is a yes to Sturgill. Sell that to Charlie. And Stacy says, put Pearl Jam back. My son already has it. That's okay. We'll give it to Scott Smith. Put back Stacy's Pearl Jam and give it to Scott Smith. He says, no need to put me on the wait list. Well, Scott, I've got you one already from Stacy, if that's okay. So Genesis Invisible Touch. This is a half-speed master, a 2008 mix. and that's $31.99. I haven't had that as a single LP. That's not an indie exclusive in quite some time. By the way, Bob Madine is at $40 on Rat. That's $40 to Bob Madine, Rat out of the cellar. And I'm going to go ahead and put up, let's see what we have over here. Let's do this copy of Queen, A Day at the Races. Like I said, we got some awesome records from George's collection. We are going to be auctioning off. I've got some very fantastic metal records. And then we also got some classic rock, like Queen, A Day at the Races. This is a 76 USOG gatefold VG Plus cover. For this black cover, doesn't show a lot of wear, a little mark down here. Other than that, it's a very nice record. We've graded the vinyl EX Plus. It just has a couple scuffs. No major damage to it whatsoever. It's a very clean record. So when I say EX Plus, it probably has some sleeve scuffs, maybe a needle drop. Nothing keeping it from any kind of playing defect. If it's completely flawless, I'll say near mint minus. Queen is a $25 start. We have a lot of Iron Maiden records. A lot of Iron Maiden records to autograph. I wish they were autographed. George probably has some that's autographed. A lot to auction. Rat is at $45. So I still got all the Genesis. There's another copy. And Richard Marx, songwriter, $38.99. There's some stuff in here I don't remember ordering, but I have them. Richard Marx, songwriter, that is $38.99. Sturgill Simpson, High Mountaintop. Charlie, do you need that one? It is $28.99. Sturgill High Mountaintop. And the Yes album by Yes. The Yes album, that is $26.99. Dio, Master of the Moon, got this back in stock. Says newly remastered. The Dio studio albums, all of the stuff he released from 96 to 2004, that is $33.99. And so is Chris Cornell, his 2LP hits collection, $49.99. I am sold out of those around Christmas when we sold like 50 or 60 of these that last night. This is all that I have left of Chris Cornell, this one restock that we just got in today. By the way, Mike McGinnis is at $25 on Queen. George Buchanan's at $30. Bob also bid $25. Bob's back in at $31. Scott Smith wants Dio. And Ron Phillips is at $35 on Queen. David Eberly wants Yes, the Yes album. That's sold to David. David, if you're a first-time buyer, I'll probably be saying this a lot tonight. So if anybody's watching for the first time and you buy something, I'll give you instructions. I'll probably recognize you're a first-time buyer. If you are, I'll give you instructions, and they're simple. If you're buying on Facebook for the first time, please make sure you message our page. That did not sound good. That's what Craig said. It was Seth spilling crates. Can you imagine that? Seth spilling something? You know they're going to roast you for that, Seth. That's fine. Oh my gosh. It wasn't yeah, they were empty crates, which these things are like steel, so when you drop them, they make a very loud noise. All right, so let's get caught up there. We had 35 on Queen. David Eberly, I think you're a first-time buyer. I've got you down for Yes. Then Dwayne Sevilla on Chris Cornell. Bob Riger, if it's okay, I'm going to put you on a waiting list for Dio, Master of the Moon. The Mazzy Star album, Belinda, we have those tonight. Devin Reese, also on a wait list for Dio. A lot of people need getting Facebook notifications. There's a way you can go in and turn those on, but for the most part, I tell everybody, I know a lot of y'all like watching on Facebook, but if you can watch on YouTube, you definitely get a notification when we get live or when we go live. George Buchanan's at 40 on Queen. Michael Swanger, I'm glad you enjoyed your order. Thank you for purchasing with us. Let's see here. Julie said what? Seth, you're fired. Well, there's like 5 people that have fired you, Seth. Oh my gosh. All right, David, thank you for sending a message. I just seen that come in. All right, so our first 2 auctions of the night is Queen, A Day at the Races. That's George Buchanan's right now for $40. That is a USOG. Very clean copy. And also we got a Rat Out of the Cellar. And the last bid on Rat Out of the Cellar was Wayne Heat, $45. $45 for Rat Out of the Cellar. That's our first 2 auctions of the night. If you're just hopping on, we're on our first crate and our first 2 auctions. You hadn't missed anything. Metallica, S&M. This is Metallica with the San Francisco Symphony, Volume 1, 3 LPs, $59.99. 3 LPs, $59.99. 21 songs, 3 LPs, Metallica, San Francisco Symphony, $59.99. Restock of that, very popular. And REM, Out of Time, $36.99. I've got 2 of these back in stock. REM, Out of Time, $36.99. And of course, as late as always, a very popular Christmas record that we couldn't get in on time. This is the Polar Express on ice-colored vinyl. If you need that for next year, or heck, you may want to put it on right now. April told me that's her favorite Christmas movie, so some of y'all may be wanting that as well. $26.99. Bob Madine's at $50 on Rat. Final Call on Queen, Day at the Races. That's with George Buchanan at $40. Rat is an '84 OG US press. It's got this black sticker on the cover. It's about a VG Plus on the cover, and the vinyl is EX Plus. And that's where we're at on Rat. Final Call on that. No, actually, Final Call on the Queen. Rat just got a new bid at $50. Rich Recor wants a Metallica S&M. If you're going to get the Metallica discography, you've got to get that. And Los Angeles by X. This is $34.99. I've only had this before as a music on vinyl pressing. It's the first time I've had this standard, whatever pressing this may be, but it's not a music on vinyl. It's $34.99. X Los Angeles. And this is, I think, a new release or either a new restock from Fish. Live Fish on long play. This is LP4, May 22nd, 2000. That's $31.99. George Buchanan wants X. Chad used to have Maiden, Peace of Mind. Are you talking about as a new pressing? If so, then yes. And last record in this new bin is live from the AstroTurf. Alice Cooper. This is on the Apricot vinyl, limited and numbered. That's $36.99. I had sold out of that, and I needed to bring that one back. All right, let's go ahead and sell Queen. First auction sold tonight. This goes to George Buchanan at $40. And we need to do a final call on Rat. Bob Madine's at $50 on Rat out of the cellar. $50 Rat out of the cellar. And Tanner, I will try my best to let you know what's that. But it's probably going to be, if it's not Japanese tonight, it's going to be a George record. So, okay, one more flip through this. We already sold out of a few titles in here. Pearl Jam, Dio, a couple things like that. Rat details, Jeff. I'll run through that one more time. This is a '84 USOG VG Plus cover. Vinyl is EX Plus. Just a couple scuffs on it. No marks, fillable, nothing like that. This is an EX Plus record. Nothing to worry about on that one. High bid is $50. That's going final call to Bob Madine unless somebody wants to get in. One more time. Sturgill Simpson, that's Metamodern Sounds, $28.99. Did you get my Fish LP on LP4? If that was a special order for you, Brian, then I don't think we did. So I'm going to go ahead and pull Fish for you because I don't think we had that on the spreadsheet. And can we show that Dio one more time that we sold? Master of the Moon or whatever that was. All right, let's go ahead and get something from the first big hype crate shown. I made an initial post. Of some of these records that we had just brought in. Here's the Dio. If anybody wants on this waiting list, this is a Dio I just brought back. It's called Master of the Moon. It's $33.99. We only had one. That was to Scott Smith. We already have a couple people on a waiting list. If anybody else wants on Dio waiting list, I can have these in this week. $33.99. Just let me know if you want one. And we also have, let's see here. Is there another Fish? That is the only, I do have another one. Which is this one right here. I have one more available if anybody wants one. I have another one available. So Kevin, that's yours. And then if you don't want it, Scott Fish. Okay, so Kevin Squires on this last Fish. And then Scott Smith, let me know if you're okay with a waiting list. I'm about to sell the Rat to Bob for $50 if anybody wants it. Next auction. This is a '93 USOG of Pearl Jam Versus. I listened to this last night after I cleaned it. It's nice. It's actually a promo copy. It has a promo sticker. That's kind of that gray area as far as promo copies. It has a promo sticker over the barcode. No promo labels, but in '93, I don't know if they were really making a promo label. I'm not for sure. But I just know it has a promo sticker on the back. There's the original inner sleeve. The vinyl is EX Plus to Near Mint Minus. I listened to it. It sounded great. This is my favorite Pearl Jam album. VG Plus cover, just minor shelf wear. This is a $75 start. Pearl Jam Versus, '93 US OG. Very nice. That's auction number 2 currently. Rat, Jeff McMaster's at $52. So on the Pearl Jam waiting list, we got Bill Fratsky and John Mincemoyer. Bob's out on Rat. Jeff has that for 52. Doug's at 80 on Pearl Jam. So Sturgill Simpson's $28.99. Phil Collins, the singles, $44.99. Just brought this back. It's been out of stock. Haven't had this in over a year probably. $44.99. That's a 2 LP. Genesis Invisible Touch. I know we sell these quite often. USOGs, Japanese presses. This is a new 180 gram remaster. $31.99. 2008 mix. Richard Marx is $38.99. That's called Songwriter. The other Sturgill was High Top Mountain, $28.99. Metallica, $59.99. REM, Out of Time, $36.99. Losing My Religion, that's $36.99. Then we had the Polar Express soundtrack. That's on ice-colored vinyl, $26.99. And the Alice Cooper Live from the AstroTurf, $36.99. Final call on Rat. I think we've had about 7 new bidders. We're down to Jeff at 52, and now Pearl Jam's at 85. I'm about to change crates if no one else wants anything in there. Couple housekeeping rules and new instructions. I have a feeling there's a Monica wants a Pearl Jam Let's Play too. Let me show that one more time because I feel like there'll be some people on a waiting list. Pearl Jam. And I'm going to go ahead and get started with a crate of vintage on sale stuff. Let me show the Pearl Jam one more time. If anybody wants on this waiting list, it's Pearl Jam Let's Play 2. It's a 2 LP live, $44.99. I only had 5. They sold very quickly. If anybody else wants one, please let me know. Those are $44.99. Waiting list now. Get on it while you can. Otherwise, it's going to be, you'll be, I guess, regretting it later, right, Tanner? They'll be like, dadgummit, I should have listened to Chad when he told me to buy that. And if you're wondering what I'm doing right now, I'm bringing over a crate of 1999 records. So last night I went through some of our vintage bins and I pulled out stuff. You know, I found some records that were $34.99. I was like, you know what? If I mark this down to $19.99, I bet somebody will buy it tomorrow night, especially since we're probably going to have a lot of new viewers. Let's start them off with a deal. So, vintage, $19.99. Technically, everything in here is marked down, so it's a straight price crate. Very easy. Very easy to keep up with. Everything is $19.99. Rat is sold to Jeff McMaster for $52. And Tanner, that's a George record. Also set that one aside because I'm going to re-clean it and put it in a new sleeve as well. All right, so what do we have up? Let's go ahead and run. Let's see, we got a Marillion here, Misplaced Childhood. John has graded it near mint minus. I think it's a really clean copy. Marillion, it is. 85 USOG, Marillion, Misplaced Childhood. That's a $20 start. I'll put that right back here. So auctioning 2 records, and everything in here is $19.99. High bid on the Pearl Jam, we had 85, 95, 90, 95. All right, so Humble Pie, rocking the Fillmore. Everything in this bin is $19.99. Let me go ahead and give instructions and kind of what we do here. If I'm showing a vintage record, such as Humble Pie, we have cleaned it, we have inspected it, and more importantly, we guarantee it when we sell it to you. I will let you know the grade. If I don't say a grade on a record like this one, then I'm promising you it's an EX Plus to near mint minus record. I don't know how well your reception looks right now. This Humble Pie record looks almost unplayed. So this is an example of a vintage record we've cleaned and I've guaranteed to be EX Plus near mint, $19.99. If you make a purchase with us, it's $7 in limited shipping. I will sell you this entire crate and ship it to you for $7. We're having a show tonight, Wednesday night, Thursday night, and Friday night, and Saturday night. 5 live sales like this week. $7 unlimited shipping, as much as you want to buy. This Humble Pie record is sold to R.M. Lazelle. Randy Scarborough was second. John Humphrey was third. These are all first come, first serve. On your screen, you'll see the comments. I will, you can see who's first, who's second, and I'm also looking at the same feed right here on my phone. So, whole crate for only $7. All right, so Marillion, Jerry Stone's at $35. That's going once, going twice. Still multiple bidders on Pearl Jam. I've seen a couple people say out. I got Michael Bohannon at $100 on that. That's a 93 USOG Pearl Jam versus. Michael Bohannon's at $100. 35 on Marillion. Alice Cooper, Love It to Death. This is a repress It is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. It's on this kind of white Warner Brothers. Still says straight Warner Brothers, but that's a repress. It is a gatefold, no barcode. That's just $19.99. Very nice copy, Alice Cooper. The Who, Hooligans. This is EX on the vinyl. Pretty much a Who compilation of hits. It starts with I Can't Explain, 1965, and it goes Who Are You, 1978, and everything in between. Bob O'Reilly, Behind Blue Eyes, stuff from Odds and Sods, etc. So that's $19.99. Bob Madine wants Alice Cooper. Marillion's at $36 of Adam Stein. Jerry Stone's at $38. And Final Call on the Pearl Jam. Final Call on the Pearl Jam. That's going, Final Call, Michael Bohannon at $100. We got a lot of stuff to sell tonight. This is a fantastic record. Aerosmith Live Bootleg, and it is Near Mint Minus. It's a gatefold with the original inner sleeves. Really strong cover too. No, somebody didn't put their drink on it. That's part of the cover. But this is a 78, nice copy. $19.99 on that. Bob Dylan, Pat Garrett, and Billy the Kid soundtrack. This is a repress label. Also very nice VG Plus cover. Does have a barcode on the back. This is, EX Plus, Near Mint Minus, just a couple sleeve scuffs on that one. The Who sold to Robert Johnson, and make sure no one was before him. Bob got Alice Cooper. Robert Johnson first to The Who. Muddy Waters, Electric Mud. Do you have another one? No, but I probably can order you one. Arm Lazelle, you were second on The Who. Adam Stein's at 40 on Marillion. Doug's out on Pearl Jam. Kathy Amos first to Aerosmith. Ron was second. Jerry's at 45 on Marillion. All right, Pearl Jam's going to a new home. That's Michael Bohannon. 100. That's sold to Michael Bohannon. Michael Bohannon, $100 on that Pearl Jam Versus. Let me grab. I've got two crates. I've got like the high-end crate that I've pulled for tonight, and then I've got stuff like where I pulled out the Marillion record, which, it's still a fantastic record, but it's not anything I posted in a hype. So this is a 1989 USOG of Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. VG Plus cover, and the vinyl is also VG Plus. This is a $65 start. Warrant, Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. VG Plus vinyl. I think y'all know the demand for this record. We have a extremely long waiting list right now for the Music on Vinyl repress that just came out. I ordered 300. It looks like I'm only going to get about 127, and I have nowhere near as many as people want. This is a USOG, and I'm telling you, I've only maybe ever had a handful of these, and we buy and sell tens of thousands of records every year. I've only ever had a handful OG copies of Warrant's Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. The vinyl is VG Plus. I listened to side one last night. It just has some light noise. It's not Dead Men. I don't know if y'all can see that. Couple marks on it here and there. Super clean copy on the cover. Just some creases. Maybe down in here. Nothing detrimental. $65 start on that. Okay. We have Marillion at $45 with Jerry Stone. Who else was bidding on this? We had Adam Stein. Adam, let me know if you're in on Marillion. Jerry Stone's at $65. That's going twice, going three times. Warrant, $65, $65, $70, and $70. All right, I've already showed Pat Garrett. That's the only thing out here that hadn't sold. The Dixie Cups, Chapel of Love. This is in shrink wrap. Really nice copy. The Dixie Cups, 1964. That is now $19.99. Any record in here is technically a discounted or on sale record. Like Canned Heat, Historical Figures and Ancient Heads. This is now $19.99. Really nice copy. And it has the poster. Jerry Stone is at $45 on Marillion. Adam says he's out. So $45 on Marillion to Jerry Stone. Adam's out. Final call on that. I'm about to sell it. Meatloaf, Bat Out of Hell. This is a VG Plus. VG Plus. It is the original Orange Epic label. VG Plus on the vinyl. Really nice cover. Man, Christmas time, I don't know how many people was like, I need this record. And I was like, I don't have them. It's a hot commodity. So that sold to David Eberly. Steve Botsford was second. Kathy Amos was third. Randy looks like he's fourth. Let's go ahead and sell Marillion to Jerry Stone for $45. Paul says he needs some Black Flag. I told Paul I'd run a couple Black Flags early. Let me do that right now. These Black Flags are really nice. I would grade them EX Plus. I can't quite call them near mint minus, but they're EX Plus. They're really nice. I actually test played one side, I think, last night, and, you know, it sounded very clean, very quiet. I think I listened to this one. Yeah, slip it in. $65 start on this. This is a US OG on the SST label. Black flag, slip it in. I think, let me see, let me check sleeves and stuff. I think this has a standard generic inner sleeve. Yeah, this just has a generic standard inner sleeve. So, $65 start for that. Tanner, we got some spammers on YouTube. Every once in a while, we're going to have some spam pop up on YouTube. It's very common on there. Bots trying to get you to click on stuff. Please don't click on that. We'll delete them and block them as soon as we see it. Okay, Meatloaf went to David Eberly. Steve was second, then Kathy, then Randy, and Kevin Squires said Red Hot Chili Peppers. He'd like to see that auction. Paul Bill, 65 on Blackfoot. Here's an update on the warrant. Dirty, Rotten, Filthy, Stinking Rich. C. William Pop is at $70. Warrant. David Tate's now at $75. So we're bidding on warrant and we're bidding on Black Flag. All right, let me get back down to the bottom. The Monkeys Present. I've got this at half off for $19.99. It's a VG Plus Colgems. The Monkeys Present. Very nice copy. Generic wide inner sleeve. The Monkeys Present, $19.99. That's one we don't get too often. The Rolling Stones Still Life. Someone needs to grab this. This is the picture disc version. Has the original inner sleeve, and this is the 1982 picture disc. This is $19.99. Near mint and near mint cover too. Rolling Stones picture disc. John Mayall, Moving On. Super clean copy. Red Polydor label, 72 USOG. That's $19.99. And Mountain Twin Peaks. Mountain Twin Peaks. So nice. I mean, once again, a near mint record. 2 LP, original label, Windfall, Columbia, $19.99 on that. All right, where are we at on our auctions? I have Warrant 75, Black Flag 75, Warrant 72, Black Flag 66, Warrant 77, Black Flag 80. Stacy, first to Rolling Stones. That's sold to Stacy. Gloria, you were second on the Stones. Kathy was third. Doug was fourth. Tracy, fifth. And then Robert Johnson, first on John Mayall. That's sold to Robert Johnson. Kingfish, Trident. This was sealed, 1978. It is still sealed. $19.99. Kingfish, Trident. Grateful Dead related. That is a sealed copy for $19.99. Respect Yourself, Beatitude, however they want you to pronounce that. The Staple Singers. Nice clean copy on stacks. $19.99 for that. And Blondie Parallel Lines. This is a US OG, 1978 EX condition. Original inner sleeve. Just a couple of sleeve scuffs on it. That is super nice. Blondie is $19.99. And then Yes Songs. This one, I can't get it into a sleeve 9 times out of 10. Really clean copy, as usual. The normal ring wear on the cover. That's now just $19.99. All right, let me get back up to the top. So let's get our exact update on these records now. I've got Warrant, Patty Anderson Williams at $77 on Warrant. David Tate's at $80. David Tate's at $80. So that's the current bid. VG Plus cover, VG Plus vinyl, original inner sleeve. David Tate's at $80 on that. Everyone else is out. And then Black Flag, the last bid I see is Paul Bill at $85. Black Flag is at $85 with Paul Bill. Now, back up to the top, we got Robert Johnson with John Mayall. Johnny Rock, you were about 5th on the Stones picture disc. Wolves Council on KF, whatever that is, do I still have it? I do. That was for Kingfish. That sold to Wolves Council. Jeff, you were 2nd. David Tate, 80 on Warrant. Yep. Ron Phillips, first on the Blondie. That sold to Ron Phillips. C. Michael Nath, you were 2nd. Tracy's out on Warrant. David Eberly takes the Yes Songs. Edward, you were next on Blondie. Then Randy. Edward also wants Mountain. And I think we're caught up now. So we can finally do some final calls on these other 2 auctions over here. I think we're at 80 and 85. Paul Bill's at 85 on Black Flag. David Tate's at 80 on Warrant. If you're in on those, now's the time. I'm going to show these at the same time. I found these in the bins in the back. These are the Mississippi Sheiks, Volume 1 and Volume 2. This is actually a Third Man Records pressing. These are both sealed. Volume 1 and Volume 2, those are $19.99 each. Dwayne's back in on warrant at $81. The Genius of Jimi Hendrix, this is $19.99. This is on the Phoenix 10 label, which is kind of like an off-label compilation of Jimi Hendrix songs from 1981. Probably obscurities and stuff that was never released. $19.99 for that. And Reuben and the Jets. Where's my Zappa buyers? Reuben and the Jets, $19.99. Red Mercury label, really nice copy. Gatefold, very nice cover too. That's now just $19.99. Okay, we have Black Flag out. Dwayne's at 81, 82. Looks like there's nobody else bidding on Black Flag, so Paul Beal, I can sell you Black Flag for $85. That is sold to Paul Beal, $85. Warren 81, Warren 82. Adam Stein wants the Sheiks, and I'm assuming you want both of those, Adam, Volume 1 and 2. Those are $19.99 each. And Ryan Anderson, there's one of our Zapper buyers. I'll just say Zappa. There's no telling what I'll say tonight. I'm all hopped up on caffeine. We're going at the speed of sound, trying to sell all this, so there's no telling what may slip out. There is no telling. There is no telling. All right, let's go ahead and get an Iron Maiden running. We only have like, I don't know, how many Iron Maiden records do we have tonight? 15 or so, which is incredible. Man, this kind of stuff, we never get it in. It's just the demand for 80s metal records. I think if you're watching, you understand the demand, especially if you've been watching my shows the last few years. This is a Iron Maiden Power Slave Gold Stamp promo. This is a USOG promo copy. Textured cover, beautiful cover, gold stamp up here. I think if I can say anything bad about the cover, I like telling the pros and the cons. It has a little bit of wear right here. Looks like where maybe something got stuck to it. That's minute compared to how it looks overall. Inner sleeve and the vinyl, super clean. This is near mint minus. Near mint minus. This looks like, here's my magic word, pristine. It looks like a Japanese type quality. Iron Maiden Power Slave, gold stamp promo, $85 start. Iron Maiden Power Slave, gold stamp promo, $85 start. All right. Let's get back up to the top here. Dwayne's 83 on warrant. Michael Nath wants the Hendrix record. Any Priest in there? Probably no. I don't think there was. And this is probably tonight. I text George before the sale. This is probably what we're selling tonight is going to be about 1/4. And we're going to be auctioning more metal records. There's no way we'll get through them all tonight. Plus the Japanese stuff I've got to sell. We're going to be selling records like this tonight, tomorrow night, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, rest of the week. So you don't want to miss a show tonight. David Tate's back in on warrant and $85 start on the Iron Maiden Power Slave. Okay, back to the 1999 stuff. This is Merle Haggard, I'm a Lonesome Fugitive. That's a sealed copy. Sealed copy. It's a repress. I can tell you from this sticker here, it's probably going to be a green capital label. That is $19.99. Fleetwood Mac Live. This is now $19.99. Fleetwood Mac Live. Very nice condition. About VG Plus on the cover. But I found that in the back and I was like, what the heck? I'll slip that in a $19.99 bin. Somebody's going to want that. I haven't seen one in a while. Spirit Feedback. This is a 1972 pressing from the UK. A 72 UK pressing of Spirit Feedback. Really nice condition. That's $19.99. And the Electric Flag, A Long Time Coming. A Long Time Coming. That is a Columbia 2i. That is $19.99. David Tate's at $85 on warrant. I think we already have a bid. Yeah, David Tate's already in at warrant at $85. $85 on warrant is the high bid. $85 on warrant. If you want to outbid David, you've got to bid more than $85. And I think that's what I said for a start on Iron Maiden. $85 start. Near mint. Minus vinyl. Craig Proper's in. Let's see. Make sure I didn't miss any claims. Doug Jeppesen wants Fleetwood Mac. Doug Jeppesen wants Fleetwood Mac. There's nothing else in there. 87 on warrant is Merle stereo or mono. This is a repress in, I don't know what they repress this in. It says SM. I'm going to assume that's stereo. Yeah, that's probably stereo. Sealed copy. The Birds, Dr. Birds and Mr. Hyde. This is a repress label. It is near mint minus. Dr. Birds and Mr. Hyde, $19.99. Everything in this crate is $19.99. Moby Grape, $69. Original Columbia 2i, that's $19.99. The Band Cahoots. The Band Cahoots, gatefold, red capital label. Really nice copy of that, $19.99. And Two Sides of Wanda, Wanda Jackson. Wanda Jackson is $19.99. That is a German pressing. It's pristine. It's definitely foreign. This is I think a German pressing of Wanda Jackson here. Yeah, that's German. That's something I don't see too often. Okay, Randy Scarborough, MB. MB was, what was MB? MG, Moby Grape. So Randy Scarborough got the Moby Grape. Kathy Amos on the Band. Update on our auctions. We got David Tate's at 90 on warrant. 90 on warrant. David Tate's at 90 on warrant. And Iron Maiden Power Slave. High bid on that. We got Craig at the opening bid of $85. Only one bidder. Craig's at 85. Going twice, going 3 times on that. I'm about to sell Iron Maiden. Gold stamp promo. Ripple. Got a couple obscurities in here that if we don't sell tonight, we're going to put them on Discogs. This is called Ripple. It's on the GRC label, self-titled. That is $19.99. My Own Peculiar Way, Willie Nelson. This is on the orange RCA label. That is now just $19.99. I've got some big markdowns in this $19.99 bin. I mean big. And there may be a couple that slipped in here that I meant to auction. So if you see me pull a record out, that means, because what I do is I go through here and I see records priced. And I'm like, wow, well, I can't do that for $19.99, but we'll auction it at a low start. George gets Ripple. And I'm going to go ahead and sell Iron Maiden. Craig got Iron Maiden for $85. Craig proper. And then warrant. I feel like this has been up for a half hour because it has. David Tate's at 90. I think everybody's done, but if you still want in, now's the time. That's a USOG. It's a VG Plus cover and VG Plus vinyl. I don't get this too often, so we can bid on it all night if y'all want to. It doesn't matter to me. Jeff's back in at 93. Kyle Morgan wants Willie and Wanda. There's a duo. Willie and Wanda. Outlaws. Those are $19.99 each to Kyle Morgan. The Sweet Inspirations. This is a sealed copy. Estelle, Myra, and Sylvia. The Sweet Inspirations. That is sealed. $19.99. Next Play Records. That's Andy Mitchell. He wants Merle Haggard. And we have MC5. I've marked this one down quite a bit, as in a lot, because it's a censored version and it's in VG condition. But if you don't have that, that's a good way to start. That's a collection essential, but, you know, it's a VG copy, and it is censored. Let me grab our next auction. I'm about to start doing... Warren, I think, is on the tail end, so I'm going to go ahead and grab another one. Someone early on said, please run Red Hot Chili Peppers, and I'm going to pull something else back here from the high-end bin. Let's see what we have. This one, let's do something sealed. I don't think I've ran anything sealed yet. This is a tough one to price. I'll show it in just a second. But first, we'll go ahead and do the Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is a 1984 Winchester press. First, let me go ahead and pull MC5 for Edward so I don't get lost in the comments. Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is a VG Plus. It's got some scuffing right here. Definitely no feelers. If anything, any marks we can feel, I'll automatically bump it down to a VG. This is a VG Plus. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Original inner sleeve. Trying to figure out what we all have here. Some of these have some hidden inserts stuck down in them. Let me show you the inner sleeve. Let's do a $45 start. Red Hot Chili Peppers. VG Plus. VG Plus. There's the original inner sleeve. That's something, I know that's not in print. That's also something I don't get very often at all. $45 start on that. VG Plus. David Tate's at 95 on the warrant. The warrant is between David and Jeff. No one has said out. No one has said out. I have a feeling we're going to have a lot of bidders on Red Hot Chili Peppers. On the auction block is Rush Archives. Bob Dylan, Blonde on Blonde. This has got some kind of, this is like a very anemic looking cover. That's because it's a repress. If you don't have a copy of Blonde on Blonde and you don't like new stuff, this is a good filler until you can find a true OG. Blonde on Blonde is $19.99. It's a repress. The vinyl is super nice, but it does kind of have a messed up, the inking on the cover is kind of messed up, but I've got that pretty much half off at $19.99. Sold to Kathy. Jackie McLean, Jackie's Bag. This is on Blue Note. 1970, just $19.99. Just $19.99. Rush is not up for bid yet. Rush is going to be a $125 start. It's not up for bid yet. Not up for bid yet. I'm trying to wait for one of our people to say out on warrant. David Tate's at 95. Has Jeff bid again? Jeff, I need to know if you're in or out on warrant, please. $95 to David Tate. I'm waiting for Jeff. He says out. That is sold. David Tate gets warrant for $95. That's sold to David Tate. Now we can put up Rush. Rush is sealed. So this is kind of an interesting record because there are reissues of the first 3 Rush albums, but technically there's a Rush. This album was also reissued, and that's what this is. It's got a barcode on the back, on the cellophane. This is a sealed copy, but I'm telling you, this is something I would say you might want to open. You get 3 near mint Rush albums, and I'm only starting it at $125. By the way, it's very tough to find a sealed copy of this. There's one on eBay for like $500 something. You can't go by that because it hadn't sold. However, I couldn't find a sealed one on Discogs, active or sold. I even went through the first presses. But I figured if you're just simply looking at what's in here, 3 Rush albums that for me are very tough to find, especially in good condition, this is something worth buying and opening. I don't know. You might want to keep it sealed. That's up to you. It's going to go to the highest bidder. $125, $135. Red Hot Chili Peppers, VG Plus, self-titled. That's at $80 with Corey Wade. All right, let me see what I've missed in the comments. Dylan, Next Play Records, Jackie. That went to Andy Mitchell. Doug Jeppesen was second. And I think we're caught up now. Next is Hank Williams Jr., My Own Way. This is an early record of his. Black MGM record, EX Plus, $19.99 for Hank Williams Jr. The unbelievable guitar and voice of Jerry Reed. From what I understand, this is his most desirable album. Original RCA Mono, that is now $19.99. George Somers wants the Sweet Inspirations. If you're just joining us, big markdown crate. Everything in here is $19.99. We're auctioning some mind-blowing stuff. If you're a first-time viewer, welcome. You're now viewing the ultimate record buying experience. You're probably sitting on your couch, in a recliner, or at your work, and you're buying records, and we're going to ship them to you. You don't even have to get off your couch. It's like virtual record shopping. Johnny Big Moose Walker on Blues Way. This is $19.99. Johnny Big Moose Walker, Ramblin' Woman. We've pretty much been discounting vintage records. We have so much in inventory. For the last 3 straight weeks, I've done nothing but discount vintage records, and we really hadn't even bought a big collection lately. That's how much backstock we had from prior sales. So that's $19.99. George got Sweet Inspirations. Rush is at $145. Kyle Morgan first on Jerry Reed. George Buchanan second. Rush is now at $150. Dwayne's out on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Johnny Walker sold to Eric Wayne. George Somers, you were second. And let's get an update on Red Hot Chili Peppers. I think we're done on this one. $80. Corey Wade is at $80 on the VG Plus Red Hot Chili Peppers. Corey Wade, $80. Final call. And then Rush is at $150. Sealed archives. Am I allowed to bid? I almost messaged George and was like, hey, what do you just go ahead and sell this to me for? I've become quite the Rush fan over the last few years. The Beach Boys, 10 Years of Harmony. This is a UK pressing. It is so nice. It looks unplayed. $19.99. The Beach Boys, 10 Years of Harmony. That's an OG UK press. $19.99. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun. Eric Clapton, Behind the Sun. Also, VG Plus cover, near mint minus on the vinyl, $19.99. And Eric Clapton, No Reasons to Cry. No Reasons to Cry. It has my favorite Eric Clapton song, which is Hello, Old Friend. So nice. So good. Not nice. So good. The Hot Dogs, Say What You Mean. Interesting. The Hot Dogs, $19.99. Not familiar with them, but looks obscure enough somebody would want it. And Leonard Cohen, Songs from a Room. Leonard Cohen, Songs from a Room. This is a VG Plus. It is a 1971, technically a reissue. But, man, a lot of people ask about Leonard Cohen albums. There's a VG Plus for 1999. Gavin's back in on Red Hot Chili Peppers at 82. Corey's right back in at 85. Joe's at 160 on Rush. Michael Nath wants both of the Clapton records. Those are both sold to Michael. Ryan Anderson wants the Leonard Cohen. Rich Recor, you were second. David Eberly is at 165 on Rush Archives. David Eberly is at 165 on Rush Archives. That's sold to David Eberly. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Gavin's out. It looks like Corey may end up with that for 85. Final call. Ian Hunter live. Welcome to the club. 2LP Ian Hunter. This is like near mint. Very nice. Welcome to the club. Does have a clip corner. That's 1999. And The Pretty Things, The Vintage Years, has a demonstration not for sale. 2LP Sire. This is The Pretty Things, Vintage Years compilation. 2LP. That's 1999. Albert Collins and the Icebreakers live in Japan on Alligator Records. That is 1999. If you're watching on YouTube, you could do me a big favor. Even if you don't buy something tonight on YouTube, if you don't mind hitting the thumbs up button, that would help me out so much. We might have some new viewers hop on tonight and buy something, and they might buy from us for the next 5 years. So that's very important to us. And if you're on Facebook, if you can share this, share it to your personal page, send it to some friends via Messenger or any group you can share it in that allows sharing, please do that. We would greatly appreciate it. Red Hot Chili Peppers is at $85, and that's sold to Corey Wade, $85. Rush, $165, $166, and then Robert Johnson, first to Albert Collins, $19.99. Edward Star Wars was next on Pretty Things, or first on Pretty Things. Edward, you were first on Pretty Things. Rich was next on Collins, then Richard, and then Brent, $175 on Rush. Where's the thumbs up button? Oh, I thought you said, where's the thumbs down? The thumbs up button should be somewhere on there. Is it not on the live stream? It should be. If not, then I'm wrong. Where's the Japanese crate I flipped through? Do you know where that is, Seth? The one Oh, you already brought it over here. Okay. Never mind. I was looking for something that's not here. All right, I'm going to go ahead and get our next auction pulled. I have a lot of people asking, please put up Kiss Alive early, and I got somebody else waiting on a Black Flag record. If for some reason you can't watch the whole show, and you need something run early, I really can't do requests, but if you can kind of suggest something for me, I will try my best to get something sooner than later. There's some people that can't watch the entire stream. We're probably going to be live until 11 or midnight, continuous stream. No breaks tonight. So, all right, Rush 176. Let's see. Okay, next auction. Let's do Kiss Alive, Japanese press. This is LP1 is VG Plus condition, and LP1 is, or LP2 is EX. So this is somewhere between VG Plus and EX. Let's check out the contents. This is going to be a $65 start. I don't know if I've had too many copies of Alive 1 with the Obi. This is a $65 start. The Obi has a crease right through the middle. Other than that, the Japanese quality you can expect. Super nice. EX VG Plus. There's the book. So you get the Kiss Alive book. You get the Japanese insert, and then there's the labels. This is Kiss Alive Japanese pressing VIP 9518. One disc is VG Plus-ish, one is EX. This Japanese stuff, we are very strict on grading it. I can't quite call that one pristine vinyl, but it's nice. And Scotty says you can't play the Obi. You could try, it wouldn't sound too good. All right. We have Rush at 180, Zoetrope. When you plan on eating cookout? I've already ate. I've had my caffeine. I'm good to go for the night. So a couple bids already on Kiss. David's at 180 on Rush. Who else was bidding? Joe Barrios. Joe, let me know if you're out on Rush. He's out? All right, so final call, like 15 seconds. David Eberly's at 180 on Rush Archives. Sealed. I repeat, sealed. If you're just hopping on and you want in on that, you have very little time. Paul McCartney, Press to Play. Nice copy of this, 1986, gatefold, U.S. original, inner sleeve. That is $19.99. If you don't have that in your McCartney catalog, there it is, $19.99. Etta James, come a little closer. Everything in our vintage crate or pre-owned crate right now is $19.99, and they're all markdowns. They're all markdowns, $19.99. Tony Joe White, Eyes, in shrink wrap, 20th Century Records. Tony Joe White's $19.99. And Blues Magoo's Gulf Coast Bound, that's a sealed copy. Sealed copy of Blues Magoo's, $19.99. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, Rush is sold, $180. And that was to Mr., I think it's a new buyer for tonight, David Eberly. David Eberly, you get the sealed Rush archives. Thank you and welcome. Anybody new watching, don't be afraid to bid or buy. We've got them right here. It's very easy to buy from us. You can also bid with confidence. I'm doing a promotion this week. If you leave us a positive review on Facebook or Google, I'll send you a free t-shirt. I've already had like 30, 40 people do that. So if you missed that, free t-shirt if you leave us a positive review this week. Okay, Black Flag, In My Head. This is also a 1985 USOG. I'm going to have to grade this one EX Plus, near mint minus. It just has this one scuff kind of right in here. Other than that, it's a super clean record. Some may even call it near mint minus. Let me check for inserts. I don't think this one does. It's just got the standard generic inner sleeve. Also a $65 start for this. $65 start for Black Flag, In My Head. EX Plus, near mint minus, no insert, generic inner sleeve, VG Plus cover. Glossy, just a couple of spine, I mean, I don't even call those creases. We don't get Black Flag OGs often, just something about them. All right, so that's up for bid. We've got Kiss. Let me get caught up first, though, in some claims. Kiss, 70. Megadeth, so far so good. Got to work next 2 nights, but we'll be here all night tonight. All right, Tom, if anything was posted on Facebook in a hot picture, it will be sold tonight. Kiss, 75, 80, 75, 80. Michael Nath was first to the Etta James. Rydell Martin was second, 85. Edward wants the Tony Joe White. 85 on Kiss, 85 on Kiss. 65 on Black Flag. Where should we leave a review? Facebook reviews or our Google page? The CollectCo Facebook reviews or Google on Google Maps or wherever you go to do that now. 65 on Black Flag, 75 on Black Flag, 90 on Kiss. How do you get the shirt? Just leave us a positive review, screenshot it, and post it in the comments of I've got a post, or you can direct message it to us. And Black Flag is at 67. I will put you a shirt in your next order. Which everybody who bought or left a review so far this week, they probably will buy something this week. Hank Williams Jr., After You, Pride's Not Hard to Swallow. This is a white label promo, Hank Williams Jr. That is from 1973. White label promo on that, $19.99. Elvis, Something for Everybody. This is a black label first press, which should be a, or we'll call it a black label. These Elvis records are pretty tricky to pin down true first off the press, but this is a black RCA stereo. It's about VG Plus or EX. That's $19.99. Elvis, Something for Everybody. Bull Angus. There's a kind of an obscurity. $19.99 for Bull Angus. And Willie Nelson, 20 golden hits. This is a sealed Holland press. $19.99 on that. Black Flag is now at 80. Debbie's at 95 on Kiss. 2 auctions. Black Flag, In My Head, and Kiss Alive Japanese press. Shocking Blue Classics. This is a gold stamp promo from Shocking Blue. They were famous for their hit Venus. This is $19.99. It is their Classics, which is a hits compilation. Nicholas Pendergrass first on the Elvis, Something for Everybody. Kathy Amos first on the Willie Nelson, 20 golden hits. That was a sealed copy. And we got the Chambers Brothers. This is also sealed. Sealed Chambers Brothers, A New Time, A New Day. That's sealed. It actually has no cutouts, has a retail price sticker. That is a near mint sealed copy. I didn't see where it says positive. Yeah, that's one thing. Please leave us a positive review. $19.99. Yeah, there's the post. This is on CollectCo. We're going to tag the t-shirts through these comments. So we'll go through here and we'll check if you've screenshotted it. We won't know you've left a review unless you post it there. And then just comment your size. We're just about out of Godfather shirts, but we'll send you one of those other ones if you just leave your size. All right, Joe Gabriel's at 100 on Kiss. Rod L. Martin first on the Chambers Brothers. Charlie DeFrank was second. And thanks everybody for the positive reviews. All right, let's wrap up these auctions. Kiss just got another bid, but it looks like Paul Beal is last man standing on Black Flag in my head, excuse me. That's at $80. I'm about to sell that in about 15 seconds. This is Leon Thomas, Blues and the Soulful Truth. This is on the Flying Dutchman record label. Very nice copy. That's now just $19.99, Leon Thomas. And last record in this bin is the Honeycombs. We Are the Honeycombs singing Have I the Right. That's a nice OG VJ pressing, $19.99. George Somers wants Leon Thomas. George Buchanan's at 82 on Black Flag, and Eric Wayne was next on Leon Thomas, so was Michael Nath. Let's go through these one more time. Y'all left out some good ones in here. Everything in here is $19.99. Technically on sale. Some of them was marked down $5. Some of them are marked down $35. $19.99. Bob Dylan, Pat Garrett and Billy the Kid soundtrack. Last time, and then I'm going to do a $14.99 crate. $14.99 crate. The Dixie Cups, Chapel of Love. That's in shrink wrap. Really nice copy. Kiss, we have Joe Gabriel at $100. Final call on that. And Black Flag, we still got new bidders. Canned Heat with poster, that's $19.99. And the Monkees Present, VG Plus copy of that, $19.99. And the Staple Singers, that's now just $19.99. Debbie Whited wants Pat Garrett. Michael Golston on the Monkees. All right, I think I can sell Kiss Alive. I'm going to give it like my 15-second in my head countdown. That's at $100 with Joe Gabriel. Most of the metal records that was previewed, they're all going to be auctioned tonight. So just as fast as we can end these, I'm about to do two more as soon as Black Flag and Kiss. I've got a ton of Japanese pressings that I've got to work in, but if we don't get through any of those tonight, they'll be here the rest of the week. We do really have to focus on the metal stuff tonight, though. Spirit Feedback, that's a 72 UK press. That's $19.99. And the Electric Flag, A Long Time Coming. That's in shrink wrap. Just $19.99 on the Electric Flag. $19.99. Ryan Anderson says he'll take the Bull Angus from earlier. There was somebody the first night I showed this almost buy it. And then they put it back, and now it's Ryan's for $19.99. All right. Kiss is sold. $100. That's to Joe Gabriel. Kiss Alive. That's sold to Joe Gabriel. Next is Black Flag. Paul Beal's at $85. Who else was bidding? George Buchanan. Please let me know as soon as y'all say out, or if you want to bid, keep bidding. But as soon as you say out, I kind of keep track of that, and then we can move on to the next record as fast as humanly possible. As fast as I can talk. And I feel like I'm in full speed ahead right now mode. All right, let's pull out. I think a lot of people are waiting on this. It is a sealed copy, which means it's sealed. And that's Megadeth. So far, so good, so what? This is a sealed, I repeat, sealed, S-E-A-L-E-D, gold stamp promo of Hype Sticker. So the way they did some of these gold stamp promos is they would take a razor blade and they would cut the shrink, and then they would gold stamp it. But so where they cut the shrink, you know, there's like a line going through it, but that was a very common practice of how they gold stamped them. This is sealed, and we need a $155 start for this. Sealed Megadeth. So far, so good, so what? Sealed, $155 start. George is out on Black Flag. Everyone else is out. Paul Beal gets Black Flag for $85. Black Flag for $85. Megadeth is sealed. That's a $155 start. Let's go over here and pull something out of, let's do another Zoetrope. Yep, Zoetrope. All right, 1987. Let's take a look at it. I gave John some records, and I had them, I said clean them, grade them, and I'll auction them. Just let me know the grade after you clean them. He said this is near mint minus, so I'm looking at a lot of these for the first time. I agree. This is I'm going to say near mint minus, EX plus, I mean, one little scuff right here. Not a lot to fret about on this one. Zoetrope, 87, Combat, OG. Let's start this at Z-Trope. Thank you, George. Z-Trope. So not Zoetrope, Z-Trope. I'm not a metalhead like a lot of y'all, okay? I'm more of a Steely Dan, Led Zeppelin, Rush, probably that first generation of classic rock, Cream, Buffalo Springfield, Crosby, Stills, and Nash. I love Metallica. Oh my gosh. Megadeth, they're working on me, okay? What I do is I watch reaction videos on YouTube, and I see how other people react to it, and then I'm like, okay, I see why they could like that, and then sometimes it makes me like it. So, but yeah, so I may be getting an education on a lot of this. Let's do this one for a $45 start. Z-Trope, A Life of the Crime, $45 start. All right, and we're still looking for 155 on Megadeth. If it don't get a bid, we'll move on. Let's go. I hadn't finished going through these here. The Byrds, 1999. We have Hank Williams Jr., My Own Way. That's a white label. No, that wasn't the white label promo. That was a black MGM label. 1999. Beach Boys, 10 Years of Harmony. The Hot Dogs, Say What You Mean. Ian Hunter Live. We have Paul McCartney, Press to Play. Blues Magoos is Sealed. That's 1999. Hank Williams Jr., that was a white label promo. Shocking Blue. And the Honeycombs. These are all 1999. Arm Lazelle wants to Paul McCartney. That was the final time I'm going to flip through those. They were all $14.99. $14.99. We have Richard Davis at 45 on Z-Trope, and Edward is in on the Beach Boys. Anybody, that might be the last time I show those tonight. Bob Corrier on Ian Hunter, but there's probably some people hopping on that didn't see the first go-around. That's so to Bob. Kevin Hughes on Hank Williams Jr. Kevin, there's two. There's After You, which is a white label promo, or I have My Own Way, and those are $19.99. All right, Clay Moore on HC. That's the Honeycombs. That's sold to Clay Moore. Final call on Megadeth. So here's how our auctions work. You can bid, and that will guarantee you're going to get it. Or what I'll do is I'll say, Megadeth is done, no bids. Somebody can buy it for $155. And then it's first come, first serve. Whoever's first gets it for $155. But right now, these are all opening bid, no less. And if they don't get a bid, then you can buy it for that price. So if you want a bid, you guarantee you get it for $155 unless somebody outbids you. But then you can keep going. So, all right. Let's see here. Mick Hayes, a Staple Singer, still available. Yes, Mick, it is still available. If you want that, just say Staple Singer sold. It's really nice. Original Stax label, $19.99. Everything in here is $19.99. $19.99. And yeah, $19.99 on these right now. Sell Wolves Council Electric Flag for $14.99. Everything else, $19.99. All right, let me grab a new crate. I'm about to end these auctions. Final call on Z-Trope at 45. When I say final call, I mean it. We got like 1 billion records to sell tonight. All right, I'm going to grab a $14.99 crate. Let me make sure this is the one I made last night. Yeah, this is a really good stuff. In the $14.99 crate is a lot of stuff that used to be, 19 or 14. All right, let's see what we got here. I don't think I pulled a Hank Jr. out of that last crate, Tanner. That was the white label promo. I didn't pull that for him. Here it is. And that was to Kevin Hughes. Gets the Hank Williams Jr., the white label promo. Mick, let me know if you want the Staple Singers. If not, Rydell Martin wants it. So that's sold to somebody. Okay, Z-Trope is sold to Richard Davis for $45. That's sold to Richard Davis. And Megadeth, if anybody wants this, it's $155. A sealed gold stamp promo copy of So Far, So Good, So What. Has the parental advisory, hype sticker, $155 if anybody wants that. There's probably somebody on standby about ready to pull the trigger. There's a lot of people asking for Maiden, so ask and I guess you shall receive, right? We'll go ahead and do Facelift. This is the only record, I think, from this collection that's not really an OG, but it's super high in demand. This is the other copy we have. This is the other copy we have of Iron Maiden. This is a promo copy. When I first saw this, I was like, what is this? It had this gold border around it. I'd never seen one. Promotional copy, not for sale. This is Iron Maiden Power Slave. So technically it's an OG promo copy with this very interesting kind of border. Down at the bottom it says Virgin Maiden Vinyl Pressing. Promotional copy, not for sale. Special limited edition. Same thing. I started the last one at $85. It was a gold stamp promo. Same thing for this. We sold the other one. Iron Maiden Power Slave, $85 start on that. $85 start on that. And if you need a sealed copy of Facelift, man, I think I sold this to George because look, that's our old numbering system. That's when we used to hand number everything with little stickers. We can't do that anymore. We would have chaos. These are now out of stock, or I guess out of print. I hadn't seen a shipment of this in like 6 or 8 months. It's probably going on a year. Facelift, remaster 2LP, Alice in Chains, $55 start. $55 start. Most of these are listed overseas that I've seen on Discogs. Not a lot in the U.S., it looks like. I mean, you go through, you start trying to find them in the U.S., you know, most of those are overseas sold prices. So, $55 on Alice in Chains. Okay, back up to the top. Edward commented Mega. I think Edward wants the Megadeth, the sealed Megadeth for $155. Edward, if that's correct, just let me know. And then, because I have you down for that, so let me know. Okay, then Facelift, 55, 55, 60, 60, 60. I've got Iron Maiden at 90, and I've got Facelift at 65. He does want it. Megadeth is sold to Edward for $155. Okay, everything in this crate is $14.99. Everyone get ready. There's some big markdowns on this. John Cafferty is sealed with hype sticker, $14.99. John Cafferty, $14.99. And the Beaver Brown. The Move, Jeff Lynne. This is a Music for Pleasure compilation. That's now just $14.99. It's in shrink wrap. James Gang, Jesse Come Home. James Gang, Jesse Come Home, $14.99, original Atco label. Everything in this crate is $14.99. John Parr is sealed. Sealed John Parr with hype sticker and 2 very large price tags. At one time they marked it down to $2.99. Chet Baker Quartet, Jazz at Ann Arbor. This is on the Pacific Jazz label. It is a VG copy. It has a big promo stamp on the label. And look at that's a huge promo stamp on the cover. VG cover, VG minus cover, and VG vinyl. That is $14.99. And from Love and Kisses from Tiny Tim. Tiny Tim. That's now $14.99. Okay, let's get everybody updated. Iron Maiden. I don't think I've seen a bid since Jimmy Ball's $90. Let me make sure. $90 with Jimmy Ball on Iron Maiden. This is a promo copy. Yep, Jimmy Ball's at $90. If somebody else bid, I do not see it, and you probably want to send that again. And I've got Jason at $74 on Facelift. This is a sealed 2LP remaster of Facelift. This is currently the only one in print, but they're not in stock. They're not really available anywhere. So that is $74 right now. Okay, now the first claim out of here was JC, Jason Schott, wanted JC, and that was John Cafferty, the sealed copy. And then, yeah, these are all $14.99. Bob Riger got the James Gang, Jesse Come Home. Every record in this crate is $14.99. Let the Music Do the Talking, the Joe Perry Project, $14.99. James Taylor's Greatest Hits. Yes, it's a pretty beat up, ugly looking cover. The vinyl is very clean though. James Taylor's Greatest Hits. I can tell you, the cover is not a representation of the vinyl. These are usually like this, kind of like the White Album. They got stained and ugly. That's $14.99. Tiny Tim sold to Yvette. Tiny Tim sold to Yvette. That's LM LV77 on YouTube. Belinda is at $75 on Facelift. Scott was second on Tiny Tim, and C. Michael Nath first to Joe Perry. Craig, it's already sold. Iron Maiden, 15-second warning. Jimmy Ball has this for $90. Final warning, $90. Starship, this is a D-Light Records compilation. D-Light, the label. This is $14.99. Cool and the Gang, Rhythm Makers, the KGs, Benny Troy. That's a 2LP. D-Light Superstars compilation, $14.99. The Drifters Golden Hits, sealed copy, sealed, unopened Atlantic reissue, a vintage reissue, $14.99. And the Beach Boys in Concert. The Beach Boys in Concert, 2LP live Beach Boys gatefold, $14.99. All right, Iron Maiden is sold to Jimmy Ball for $90. Robert Johnson wants Drifters, $14.99. Rydell Martin wants the Starship compilation and the label on Pacific Jazz. This is Chet Baker Quartet, just $14.99 now. $14.99 now. Sorry, I'm starting to talk very fast. And that's Pacific Jazz. There's the label for you. It's a promo label, and it's got this huge, that must have been a huge stamp they put on that. $14.99. Okay, Facelift. Belinda's at $75 on Facelift. That's going twice, going 3 times. Jimmy says out on Maiden and Faith. Did somebody else bid on Maiden? I think you got that for $90, Jimmy. You got the Maiden for $90. You were the only, Doug bid 85, you bid 90. So you got the Maiden, but Facelift is right now 75 to Belinda. So what do we have up? Facelift. Let's do another Iron Maiden. Let's go ahead and knock out a couple of those. Let's do one of the picture disc. We got several of those to run through. I've had some of these before from that Knoxville collection that we didn't have about a year ago. Actually, a year next month, we bought probably one of the most complete and original metal collections I've ever seen in Knoxville. And we had some of the records like this. It's been almost a year since I've seen some of those. It's been a year. As much records and as much traveling as we did, it's been a long time. So this is actually Iron Maiden. This is the complete album, Peace of Mind. This isn't a single. This is the complete Peace of Mind album. The hype sticker still exists. It's been taped to this sleeve. And, of course, we got it in some plastic to store. $45 start. Iron Maiden, Peace of Mind, picture disc. $45 start on that. Final call on Facelift, as in $75 to Belinda. 15-second warning on that. The Beach Boys. Did I miss any other claims? I don't think I did. The Great Conspiracy, the Peanut Butter Conspiracy. This is a UK press, VG Plus condition. VG Plus condition. Orange CBS, 1960-something UK press of the Peanut Butter Conspiracy. These are all $14.99. King Crimson, Starless and Bible Black. This is a VG copy. King Crimson, Starless and Bible Black. That's a VG copy. It's a 1974 Monarch. $14.99. It happened at the World's Fair. Elvis, VG Plus, 1963 Rockaway Press, $14.99 for Elvis. This is an LSP 2697 USOG, $19.99 on this. All right, we can go ahead and sell Belinda. Well, let me make sure. Facelift, anybody else? Nope, Belinda gets Facelift for $75. Back up to the top. Let me go ahead and get another auction, and then we can start rolling some of those other ones. How about some sealed UFO? Strangers in the Night, probably their most asked about and probably successful album. This is a sealed copy. It does have a clipped corner. It does have, here's the magic word, a hype sticker. UFO, Strangers in the Night, sealed copy. Do you want to open this? Sure, if you want a near mint vintage copy of UFO Strangers in the Night. $45 start. UFO Strangers in the Night. $45 start on that. Then I put up this Maiden Peace of Mind picture disc, and we had 50, 45, 45. Then Gavin wanted the Peanut Conspiracy. Sell that to Gavin for $14.99. Maiden 60, Maiden 55, and then Rich Recor first on King Crimson. Rich Recor first on King Crimson. Then Michael Nath, then Robert Johnson, then Jason, then Floyd. Tim Holloway was first on Elvis. Tony's at 61 on Maiden. And we're caught up now. So the Iron Maiden picture disc, Peace of Mind. By the way, that is the full album. Sometimes these Maiden picture disc, you may think they're singles. I think what I see a lot of. This is the full album. High bid is Tony Riddle at $61. Scott's at $45 on UFO. Those are both going once, going twice. The Rolling Stones, Metamorphosis, VG Plus copy at $14.99. The Rolling Stones Metamorphosis, VG Plus copy of $14.99. Warren Zevon, Bad Luck Streak in Dancing School. If you're just joining us, I'm doing an on-sale crate and markdowns. Everything I've put in here, we've technically marked down at something, $5. Some of them are half off. I built this crate last night. Everything is $14.99. These are first come, first serve. If you want this, just comment Warren or Warren Zevon or WZ. I'll know that you want it. If you want to bid on these auctions, now's the time. You put whatever you want to bid on and your bid. I will see it and we will take it. If you're a first-time buyer, you don't have to pre-register anything until you buy something, and then I'll give you instructions. Final call on UFO for 45. Actually, Dwayne's at 50. Dwayne's at 50 on UFO, and that means we're about to sell Iron Maiden. 30-second or 15-second mental timer on that one. Robert Johnson, first to Rolling Stones. And Clay Moore, you were second. Richie Havens, Mixed Bag. I like this one. It also has this, the Woodstock Showstopper. The first performer at Woodstock. This has got some, what's that song he's doing on here that I like? Let's see. I Can't Make It Anymore, which is a Gordon Lightfoot song. That's on here. $14.99. Then we have Mr. Mister, Go On. Mr. Mister, Go On. That's $14.99. And Space 1999. The future is fantastic. 4 exciting space adventures. $14.99 on that. UFOs now at 55. Warren Zevon was near mint. VG Plus or better cover. Original inner sleeve and near mint minus vinyl. Edward, I have a feeling he's going to want that. The Maiden is at 61, Tony. 61. I was just about to sell it. I'm actually going to say it's sold for $61 to, who was bidding? Tony Riddle. Did he ask about it? Yeah, he did. Okay, so he's the one who got it. Tony, Iron Maiden is sold to you for $61. $61. That's sold to you. You got it for $61. You don't have to bid anymore. You got it for $61. Jack Suslak on BB. That was the Beach Boys. Is that right, Jack? By the way, Jack, I found your Paul McCartney Back to the Egg. I'll have it on this week's invoice. Dwayne's at 56 on UFO. Scott bid 57. Edward said sold on Warren Zevon, $14.99. And Freedom, Richie Havens. Yeah, Freedom's on there too, but I like that one that I mentioned. Genesis, Wind and Weathering, $14.99. And Tough Guys soundtrack, music by Isaac Hayes. That's just $14.99. All right, let's get a couple new auctions rolling. I have a feeling we got some people interested in some Megadeth. Here's what I got in the crate. Iron Maiden self-titled, Iron Maiden Peace of Mind, Made in Japan. We have the AC/DC Australia. Actually, I'll pull, here's what's on deck. I'll do these two next because I think UFO's about done. We got a 1977 Australian AC/DC, and then we have an 86 OG Megadeth. We're about to run those right now. Floyd Furman gets the Isaac Hayes. UFO, I think he said out. Dwayne's out. UFO is at $57. I'm about to sell that. Next auction is a 1977 Australian copy of AC/DC TNT. Vinyl, near mint minus, beautiful. The cover is about VG Plus. This is a $95 start. This is on the Albert Productions. It's not a first press. Very, very tough to find a first press. Rare. This is, I believe, with this kind of bluish, purplish label. This should be second or third. I think it's second for my Discogs research. It gets kind of complicated. I had one of these before, and it about drove me crazy trying to figure it out. I believe this is a second press, Australia. $95 start. Near mint minus on the vinyl. Super clean. First press of this. Super tough to find. GM import sticker on the front. $95 start. $95 start. Yeah, Australian version. High voltage. $95 start on that. Near mint minus. UFO is sold to Scott Smith. Scott got that for $57, the sealed UFO. And Megadeth is going to be a $75 start. This is a 1986 USOG specialty pressing. It has the original inner sleeve and the order form. Has the order form and the inner sleeve. Really nice copy. Really nice copy. Megadeth piece sales, but who's buying? If you need an original copy of this, then you need to bid immediately. $75, Megadeth, piece sales, but who's buying? Specialty Pressing, 86 USOG, has the inner sleeve and the order form. That's now up for bid. So is AC/DC. We've already got bids on both. Everything in this bin is $14.99. I don't think I've missed anything, have I? I have not. Next is the immediate story, the immediate single story. This is a compilation of Rod Stewart, Fleetwood Mac's on here, Small Faces. This is a 2 LP near mint for $14.99. Sticks 2. This is now $14.99. Really nice wooden nickel pressing. Near mint minus on the vinyl. Let me wrestle with these records for a second. Genesis condition. Genesis is what I call almost all covers. I don't say a lot of covers are near mint minus. This is VG plus. The vinyl is EX plus near mint minus. Very close. That's $14.99. AC/DC now at 100. Megadeth is at 80. Randy Scarborough first to Sticks. Edward was second, and Kathy wants the compilation. Really cool jazz record here. Oh, I grabbed two. Really cool jazz record here. This is Les McCann and Eddie Harris. I like listening to this. It has that song from Casino on it. $14.99, Swiss Movement. Compared to what? I think, not Quentin Tarantino, whoever used that on a couple mafia movies. Compared to what? $14.99, Les McCann and Eddie Harris. Bob McKinney, you were third on Sticks. Floyd does want the Genesis. Floyd gets the Genesis. Kevin Willis on Les McCann. Eric Wayne, you were second. Mick Hayes, you were third. AC/DC is now at 125. Megadeth is at 80. Megadeth's at 80 with Wolves Council, going once, going twice. AC/DC is now at 130. Tracy Tallman. The Chambers Brothers, Time Has Come. I believe, if my memory is good from last night, this is an original Columbia 2i. It is $14.99. And Neil Young, Landing on Water. Neil Young, Landing on Water. Near mint copy, $14.99. We have the George Benson Collection. 2 LP, near mint copy and shrink wrap and hop stickers. George Benson, $14.99. Marty Man 3 is at 85 on Megadeth. Robert Johnson first to Neil Young. Steve Botsford first on George Benson. You got to have the Chambers Brothers. Time Has Come as a classic album. This is a 180 gram reissue, but it is near mint. Ornette Coleman, The Shape of Jazz to Come. This is on Wax Time. It is $14.99. Ornette Coleman, $14.99. The Best of Savoy Brown featuring Kim Simmons. Blue London stereo label. That is the Best of Savoy Brown, $14.99. And The Sound of Music, an original RCA press with original inner sleeve, and it has the booklet. For some reason, in the last couple years, this used to be a dollar bin record. Now we can't keep them. I mean, it's like we sold all of our new pressings, music on vinyl pressings, which are $40 a piece almost, and then these originals. Lots of people want this. West Side Story, Herb Albert, Sound of Music. $14.99. Okay, Brent Rabley, $135 on AC/DC. Doug Jeppesen, first to the Ornette Coleman. Michael Nath, you were second. Eric Wayne, third. Edward, Star Wars, first on Chamber Brothers. Wolves Council, second. Kenneth, you were fourth on Coleman. Edward on SB. Edward also gets Savoy Brown. Wolves Council's back in on Megadeth at 87. And Brent Alverson wants The Sound of Music. Stereo, I think you were fifth on Ornette Coleman. Y'all give me about 15 seconds. I got to take off my hoodie. Getting hot. Righty. Much better. I was, okay. Thank you, Tanner. Tanner's like, put back on your mic. Thank you. All right, next is Sonny Rollins, Way Out West. This is another Wax Time, 180 gram reissue. They are near mint. They look unplayed. $14.99. So is Jimi Hendrix. This is 180 gram, one of the QRP pressings, near mint, 2014 remaster, $14.99. And Yusef Lateef, Sweet 16. It's a WMOT, which was a local radio station copy, has a promo sticker on the front, has some writing, radio station markings on the back. That's $14.99. And the Rocky Horror Show, this is the original Rocky cast recording, $14.99. All right, lots of stuff going on. First, we got, Patty, give me a second. I'll show you the Tesla box and the Queensryche promo. Maybe when I show those, George can tell us even more about them. We have Marty Man 3. Marty Man 3 is at 88 on Megadeth. And then Doug Jeppesen, lots of comments. Doug Jeppesen first on Sonny Rollins. Way back up to the top. Doug was first on that. Marty, you were second. Eric, you were third. George, fourth. Megadeth is now at 90. And then we had Edward also next on Sonny Rollins. Jason, I'm going to attempt to say your last name. Are you ready? Mulligan. I got to sound it out there. Jason, I think you're a first-time buyer with us. And sorry if I'm butchering your name. I think maybe you've messaged us already this week. But if you're a first-time buyer, please make sure we got your email address and mailing address. Jimi Hendrix is sold to you for $14.99. Kathy was second. Kenneth Jank was first to Yusef Lateef. George Lyle was next, then Stereo, and then Jason Schott on Rocky Horror. Jason was first to that, then James McGowan, then Robert Johnson, and then lots of people next. Edward, Chris, Matthew, Marty Mann's out on Megadeth. Lots of people also next on Jimi Hendrix. Close enough. Okay. I might call you Jason M. Update on these two auctions. I think it's time to sell both of them. We have Wolves Council is at $90 on Megadeth. This is a US OG near mint minus piece sales, but who's buying? Has the original inner sleeve, the order form, beautiful cover. Super nice detail on this. And that is at $90 with Wolves Council, going twice, going 3 times. And we just got a new bid on AC/DC. This is AC/DC TNT, which is the equivalent of the high voltage US release, but this is pressed in Australia. $140 to Jeff McMaster. New bid, Jeff's at $140. Check that. They're not cheap on Discogs, and it's kind of hard to find a US copy listed from what I've seen. You can buy one right now from a trusted US seller, and I've guaranteed it. The Eve of Destruction, Barry McGuire, $14.99. Barry McGuire, The Eve of Destruction, $14.99. And I'm going to show all 3 of these, maybe all 4 of them. I'm going to show all 4 of these at the same time. I've got 4 Warner Brothers sampler compilations. They're all $14.99. Whoever's first can claim all of them. This is called the Warner Brothers Record Show, the Warner Brothers Pumping Vinyl. These are all Warner Brothers samplers and compilation. Menu Hot Platters and the whole Burbank catalog. Those are all $14.99 each. Okay, Brent Rabley's at $150 on AC/DC. 15-second warning on Megadeth. 15-second warning on Megadeth. Stephen Steele's right by you. That is a sealed copy. And it has no punch holes or no saw marks. That's an original retail copy. Stephen Steele's, $14.99. Rod Stewart, Rod the Mod. Rod Stewart, Rod the Mod. That's now $14.99. Near mint copy. And John Cale, Slow Dazzle. John Cale, Slow Dazzle. That's about EX condition. $14.99 on that. AC/DC's between Jeff and Brent. Megadeth is sold to Wolves Council for $90. $90. We're going to move AC/DC into slot number 1. Slot number 1 for AC/DC, and the high bid on that is Brent Rabley at $150. Did you hear Tesla? Yes, you did. Doug Jeppesen on John Cale. Will you hand me a couple of those right there? Johnny Paycheck, Greatest Hits Volume 2. This is now $14.99, and it has, first track is Take This Job and Shove It. That's in shrink wrap, near mint. Yusef Lateef, Hush and Thunder. This is now $14.99, another Atlantic Yusef Lateef. That's now just $14.99, and we got the Birds Pre-Flight. The Birds Pre-Flight, that is now $14.99. Happy birthday to me. Congratulations. All right, let me get a new auction started. Let's pull something from over here in the other bin. Let's do Cinderella. We also got Possessed, Lizzie Borden, Leeway, some of the Kate Bush stuff. Cinderella, I think this is a really nice copy. It is. Somebody was wanting Leeway. Okay, give me 1 second and I'll run that one next as soon as we're done on AC/DC. Jeff McMaster, if you could let me know if you're in on AC/DC, you can bid or we can sell it. Cinderella, we have a, let me see if it's a club. I don't think it is. No, this is a US OG. Has a barcode on the back. Black Mercury label. Cinderella Night Songs. EX Plus near mint minus. It has one scuff there. Side 2, no marks. Maybe one right there. The light has to hit it just right. Nice copy of Cinderella Night Songs. $45 start. US Cinderella Night Songs. $45 start on that. Back up to the top. David Tate on Paycheck. David Tate on Paycheck. George Lyle got the Yusef Lateef. Edward, you were second on that. Chris third. Kevin, you were next on Paycheck. And Cinderella's at $45. All right. 15-second warning. Since Jeff said he's out, Brent Rabley has that for $150. I'm about to sell that. I'm about to sell that. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. Uncle Charlie and his dog Teddy. This is $14.99. Uncle Charlie and his dog Teddy. Nitty Gritty Dirt Band. $14.99. Andrew, I'm trying my best to get to request. We have so much to sell. I'm trying to work in what I can. If you want to bid on Billy Joel, I could do it in the next half hour. It could be at 11:30. I'm not real for sure. I'll try my best to get it worked in. I wanted to show these, though. If anybody was wanting a copy of Megadeth and you just missed out on the OGs, we have the newest 180-gram pressings in stock. They're $38.99. They're new and they're sealed, remastered Megadeths. If you want one of these, you can comment Mega, Megadeth, MD, whatever, MG, and I'll sell you one. They're $38.99. That's the newest 180-gram remaster. Cinderella, $45. Michael Nath, first to Nitty Gritty. 80 Paciras at $50 on Cinderella. And we can sell AC/DC to Brent Rabley for $150. That is sold. Cinderella's up for bid. Let's pull something out from over here. Let's do the Tesla Rock Box. This is sealed. I only found one that was sealed on eBay. I think this is, let's see, it's got, I saw where George told somebody what this was. Record A, first of all, it's $135 start. It's sealed. Tesla Rock Box, $135 start. I've never had this before. How many records are in here? It says record 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I think these are like, looks like 12-inch singles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Modern Day Cowboy, Coming At You Alive, Rock Me to the Top, Love Me, Little Susie Changes, Easy Come, Easy Go, Cover Queen, Too Late for Love, Before My Eyes, Getting Better, We're No Good Together. This looks like it's a promotional copy, not for sale. It is sealed, 1986, Dwayne's at $140. It's mechanical resonance broken down into singles. There you go. Thank you, Richard. And that's exactly what George told somebody earlier this week that inquired about it in a post. So, Tesla Rock Box, Dwayne's at $140. That is sealed. Kind of tough to find. And that's the album, Mechanical Resonance, broken down into 12-inch singles. There we go. All right, so Cinderella 50, Cinderella 51. 51 on Cinderella, 140 on that. Everything in this crate is $14.99. This is Jane Mansfield, String Along With Me on the Spinorama label. That is $14.99. Next is Frank Sinatra, September of My Years. Frank Sinatra is technically sealed. This is how this came sealed. The baggie is sealed, not the cover. This is a sealed Frank Sinatra, original September of My Years, just $14.99. The Byrds, Ballad of Easy Rider. This is $14.99. Everything in here is $14.99. It's a repress label, but that is near mint. Kathy gets the Frank Sinatra. And Joe Jackson, Body and Soul. Joe Jackson, Body and Soul is $14.99. $14.99. By the way, if anybody buys anything sealed tonight, I've got a pretty cool thing I'm doing on YouTube now. If anybody buys anything sealed, for $5 a record, I will ultrasonically clean it if you will allow me to open it and film it for a YouTube video. So we do ultrasonic cleaning for $5. It's really cool. I'll feature it in a YouTube video. It allows me some content opening this original sealed stuff. A lot of people like to watch 50-year-old records getting opened. If you want to keep it sealed, perfectly fine. We'll ship it to you. If you buy anything sealed tonight, any of these Megadeth, Iron Maidens, and you want me to open it up and clean it, $5, and I'll feature it in a YouTube video. And we had that, a couple people do that a few weeks ago. We hadn't sold a lot of sealed stuff since then. That's kind of big ticket. But if that's anything you buy tonight, let me know. So, Okay, Tesla 145. Kathy got Frank. Steve Botsford got Joe Jackson. Robert second. Kenneth third. Tesla 146 and Tesla 150. Joe Gabriel's at 55 on Cinderella. Joe Gabriel's at 55 on Cinderella. We have Steely Dan, The Royal Scam. This is a VG Plus copy. Steely Dan, The Royal Scam. This is $14.99. This is Rich Recore on Steely Dan. Are you sure Tesla isn't a CD box? I am 100% positive Tesla is a LP vinyl box. Kelly Cook second on Steely Dan, and Adam Stein is third. Not much left in here. I'll go through them one more time. Just a handful of $14.99 stuff. Everything in this bin is $14.99. $14.99. Wyatt, let me go through them one more time before I take any offers. I'd like to keep them right now at $14.99 though. The Move, somebody asked about this earlier. It's in shrink wrap. It is near mint. It is $14.99. We have John Parr. That is sealed with hot stickers and price stickers. That's $14.99. James Taylor, $14.99. James Taylor's Greatest Hits, $14.99 on that. Jeff McMaster wants The Move. We have Chet Baker, Jazz at Ann Arbor. That's a promo copy. Pacific Jazz, VG minus cover, VG vinyl. Dwayne's out on Tesla. So Tesla is at 150 with Patty Anderson Williams, and Cinderella is at 56 of R.M. Lazelle. Those are both going twice, going 3 times. If you want to bid on either one of these, now is your time. Cinderella Night Songs is at $56. That's an 87 press, near mint. And Tesla, Bob McKinney's at $152. Kenneth Jank wants Chet Atkins. I want that Blondie if the other person says they don't want it. Okay. Yeah, well, that Blondie we sold for $19.99. We had $44.99 on it, but it was time to discount it. Richie Havens, these are all $14.99. That's near mint. Mr. Go On, that is $14.99. Space, $19.99. Space, $19.99. And Barry McGuire, Eve of Destruction. Somebody asked about this earlier, but I forgot what they asked. Barry McGuire is $14.99. Eve of Destruction. That appears to be an OG. Stephen Stills is sealed, right by you. Rod Stewart, Rod the Mod. These are early Rod Stewart songs. It says Rod the Mod, early recording with Jeff Beck, $14.99. Tesla's now at $152. Tesla's now at $152. Cinderella is sold though. R.M. Lazelle got that for $56. R.M. Lazelle got Cinderella for $56. Edward wants RH. RH was Richie Havens, and John Porter on JT. John Porter, I'm assuming JT was for James Taylor. Is that correct, John? And John, I don't really recognize your name, so you may be a first-time buyer. If you are, let me know, and I'll give you some instructions. Alex Roman on Barry. Barry McGuire sold to Alex Roman. Randy Scarborough on John Parr, the sealed John Parr. And Patty's backing on Tesla at $155. Let me grab something from our other crate over here. Somebody's been asking about leeway for most of the night. We better do that before they get mad at me and stop watching. This is Leeway, Born to Expire. Let's see. John said this is a 1989 OG promo near mint minus. Profile label, Leeway, Born to Expire. Loan for promotion, not for sale. Stereo, it is. It's near mint. Covers VG Plus, just minor shelf wear. And that is a $45 start. Leeway, Born to Expire, $45 start on that. Patty's at $155 on Tesla. Steve Botsford wants Rod Stewart. Right after that, Charlie offered 10. Steve was first to that. It's sticker at $14.99. Jeff Wheeler's at $45 on Leeway. I would claim these. It looks like people who's trying to make offers are usually you come in second on the feed because it just takes longer probably for Facebook to process your comment. These are selling mostly for stickers. So if you want something in here, I suggest claim it. Pre-Flight, which is essentially the Birds, that's $14.99. The Mae West, or excuse me, Jane Mansfield, String Along With Me, that's $14.99. And the Birds, Ballad of Easy Rider, $14.99. I'm about to grab another $14.99 crate. I'm about to grab another $14.99 crate. Floyd Furman wants the Jane. Tesla's at $165. Leeway is at $45 with Jeff Wheeler. Those are going once, going twice. The only other thing that I pulled out that I still have over there are these Warner Brothers samplers. I was hoping somebody would want them all. I've got 4 of them, $14.99 each, or if you buy all 4 of them, I would do $50 for all 4. Really good compilations of music. Really good compilations of music. These are Warner Brother compilations and samplers. I mean, everything from Fleetwood Mac to, there's somebody else I've seen on this one, Ella Fitzgerald. This one has Jimi Hendrix. I mean, $50 if you want all. That's 2, 4. That's 8 LPs of music. Lots of bidders now on Leeway. Chad Duggan 50, 50, 55, 170 on Tesla, 55 again on Leeway. I am changing crates. We're going to go through some new vinyl. I still got new arrivals to show tonight. Also, thanks everybody for watching. We're just kind of getting started. We have a exceptional lineup of records still yet to get to. I mean, we hadn't even really made a dent yet. And earlier I saw as many as 286 viewers between both platforms. That's the most we've had in a while. So thanks for watching. This is usually what happens whenever we get any kind of metal records in. They go like hotcakes, and we have lots of people watching. So thanks for tuning in. If you're new, we do this every night. I'm talking every night. We do this. We usually don't do a show on Sunday. Heck, who knows? We may start doing one soon. So, okay, Leeway 55, 55. Jeff is at 60. Tesla at 170. Kathy says Warner all. She wants all 4 of those Warner Brothers compilations. And I said $50, $12.50 each if you buy all 4. Those are sold to Kathy. All 4 of those for $50. Was there a Queensryche? Yes, we got a Queensryche. Looks like a film can. I'll show that soon. Tesla at 172. Jimmy or Brent, I've already sold the Warner Brothers bundle. And Megadeths, we just sold an original press. These are new sealed remasters. If anybody wants one, $38.99. Okay, new vinyl arrivals. These are new restocks we just got in. Update on these auctions before I get started. Jeff Wheeler is at $60 on Leeway. It's a white label promo. Near Mint Minus VG Plus cover on Leeway. Jeff Wheeler has that for $60. And Tesla, we have Tesla Rock Box. This is essentially mechanical resonance broken down into 12-inch singles. It is sealed. It's never been opened. It's a promo copy. Tesla Rock Box. Patty's at $175. Sherry wants the Birds Easy Rider. That was from the last crate for $14.99. I've got this right here for Sherry. Patrick Carter wants a Megadeth for $38.99. If anybody else wants one, I'll also bring out some new sealed Iron Maidens when I start auctioning off some more Iron Maidens. Okay, going once, going twice on both of those bids. Uh-oh. I wasn't expecting this. I must have ordered it a long time ago. Sabotage. Sabotage. People say I don't say that quite right, but Sabotage. Edge of Thorns, $49.99. This is the limited collector's edition Sun Yellow vinyl, 2 LP, 12-page booklet, exclusive cover art print, high quality, 45 RPM. I only have 2 of them. I really don't even remember ordering this. I don't know if it's a restock or a new re-release. I'm not for sure, but I wasn't expecting this. Sabotage is $49.99. One sold to Patrick and one sold to Dwayne. I will probably need a waiting list for this. I don't know if I can get any more. If you do want one, I can have them in maybe later this week. $49.99. I'm about to sell Leeway. I haven't seen a new bid. Not a lot of people have set out, but Jeff Wheeler's at $60. Jeff Wheeler's at $60. I'm about to sell it to Mr. Jeff Wheeler. Jimmy Ball's at $182 on Tesla. Next record is Soul Asylum. Soul Asylum is $38.99. This is Grave Dancers Union. I wasn't expecting this either. $38.99 for Soul Asylum, Grave Dancers Union, the multi-platinum album featuring the Grammy award-winning hit single Runaway Train. Includes insert, that's a music on vinyl pressing. And the very popular, there's no telling how many of these we have sold, Blind Melon, $38.99, featuring their hit No Rain. This is a music on vinyl. You need that. And I guess there are originals, but they're extremely hard to get. Brian says he's out. 15-second warning on Leeway. I'm about to sell that. Tesla. Lots of bids still on Tesla. 177, 180, 182, 185, 187. Sabotage. Scott Smith. SA. Soul Asylum. Doug Jeppesen on Blind Melon. John Stites on Soul Asylum. and James McGowan. James McGowan, if it's okay, I will put you on a waiting list for this. Tanner says he thinks we still have one of the bins. Check SA section for, or soul section for Soul Asylum. Not in the soul genre. We got another one. All right. So James, I do got you hooked up. We had one still in our bins. That's sold to you, James. So everybody got one. All right, Leeway is sold. I think that's a new buyer too. Let me know if you are. By the way, we had another new buyer earlier. I didn't really give instructions. He said yes, first time. Who was that? John Porter on the James Taylor. John Porter and Jimmy. I'm got to get Wheeler's first name. Jeff Wheeler. I know a Jimmy Wheeler too. Jeff Wheeler. Please make sure you message our page, Collectco. Thank you. We need a message from you in our Facebook inbox with your mailing address and email address. Very important. The winning bid on this was, it's way up here. It's $60, Jeff Wheeler. Very important to know, if you message us, we will probably reply, but we don't send invoices until Monday. It will be Monday before we bill you for any of these. It will be Monday before you get an invoice. So you can tune in the rest of the week. We'll keep having records from George's collection. Metal records, we'll keep adding to them all week, auctioning them, and eventually we'll have some straight priced. Tesla is at $195. We got a war on Tesla with Patty and Jimmy. Next auction, let's pull something out for this crate that's within arm lengths. Let's do one of this. Is Scorpion sealed? I think it is. We got a sealed Scorpion, Savage Amusement. I didn't get an invoice. Dwayne sent us a message. Josh may have overlooked you. We sent a bunch of invoices out on Monday. He does all those manually, so he may have overlooked somebody. This does have a saw mark. It is a sealed copy with hype sticker. This is Scorpion Savage Amusement, sealed with hype sticker, $55 start. Scorpion Savage Amusement, sealed with hype sticker, $55 start. Jimmy, if you're still bidding on Tesla, go right ahead. If you're done, say out. Patty has it for $195. Back to the new vinyl. Speaking of Tesla, 5-man London Jam. This is the colored vinyl. 2 LPs on colored vinyl, $49.99. I only have one, but we can get more if we need them. I only have one. I've got 2 copies. Lots of people have asked about this recently. Genesis We Can't Dance. Mostly because it came out originally in 1991. It's very difficult to get on vinyl, and it has a couple hits on it. You know, No Son of Mine, Jesus He Knows, Hold on My Heart. Those are $42.99. We have not auctioned Bowie yet. No, we have not. Silverchair, Frog Stomp. This is a Music on Vinyl limited to 10,000 on clear vinyl. Side 4 has a frog etching on it. This is $49.99. Silverchair, Frog Stomp, 2 LP. Both Genesis are sold. David Howard and Edward Star Wars. Those are both sold. Tesla. We have Tesla at $195. Final call. Final call on Tesla. I'm about to sell that to Patty. 15-second warning. Jason wants Silverchair. Jason M. Ryan Anderson's at $55 on the sealed Scorpions. Scorpions is at $55 of Ryan Anderson. Sealed copy with hype sticker. Don't think long on that one. It'll be sold and you'll regret it. How about Puddle of Mud? Hadn't had these in a while. Puddle of Mud, Come Clean, $38.99. We also have John Prine, Diamonds in the Rough, $28.99. Bob McKinney, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list for Silverchair. We auctioned off a copy of this the other night, and someone's like, Chad, I'm pretty sure that record's still in print. And it is. This is a Perfect Circle. Eat the Elephant. They're $46.99. If we sell more than one, these are in stock, so if anybody else wants one, $46.99 for a Perfect Circle. Yeah, Perfect Circle, Eat the Elephant. Scott Smith on Puddle of Mud. Let's go ahead and sell Tesla, the Rock Box, the Tesla Rock Box to Patty, and that is sold $195 on the Tesla Rock Box. Congratulations, Patty. Savage Amusement, Scorpions. This is $55 to Ryan Anderson. Final call. I'm about to sell Scorpions for $55. Scott Smith got Puddle of Mud. Robert Johnson wants a Perfect Circle. That's sold to Robert Johnson. Susan Bell on John Prine. Kyle Gregory, if it's okay, I will get you on Kyle Gregory. I'll get you on a wait list for a Perfect Circle. Bob Bikini says, change mine to Puddle. Okay, that's already gone. So let me know which waiting list you want, Bob. Puddle of Mud or Silverchair. And Juan also wants a perfect circle. Juan, let me know if you're okay with a waiting list as well. All right, let's get some more stuff over here out of the metal. One of the many metal bins I have. I'm pulling records out tonight. Let's do probably, I think, one of the more high-end records out of this collection, as so far from what I've seen, which is Pantera. This is pretty cool. And we'll do REM Murmur, which is in shrink wrap. I'm coming over here to sell Savage Amusement. I don't see any other bidders. It's sold. Ryan Anderson, you get Scorpion Savage Amusement for $55. All right. REM Murmur and Pantera. Let me do Pantera first because it's, man, there's only two listed. $450 and $500. This is a 1985 U.S. original with the original inner sleeve and insert. I listened to side one. So quiet. Very near mint. This is Pantera, I Am the Night. Original inner sleeve. It has the insert. I've cleaned it. Anti-static. This is a $250 start. I think if you wanted to try to buy one of these right now, it would be difficult. $250 start on Pantera, I Am the Night. By the way, if anybody wants on a waiting list for this week, I know, Juan, you said you want to pass. That's okay. Those will be back in this week. It's only Tuesday. We get next day shipping from all of our distributors. We will have any kind of wait list tonight. Any wait list that's tonight, we'll have that on this week's invoice. So you don't have to worry about something coming in later, unexpected. Those will all be in this week as long as they're in stock. Okay? $250 start on Pantera. And this is REM Murmur. REM Murmur. This is in shrink wrap. Man, I can never get enough REM albums. Has a big, unfortunate, non-audible, non-feeler needle drop scuff right across here. That's on side A. Side 2, near mint minus. If you're into cosmetics, you won't like that. If you're into sound quality, when I played it, when it ran over it, it didn't make a noise. It's just a scuff. It's not down in the grooves. Really nice copy overall, especially for the cover being in shrink wrap with the Hype sticker. Hype sticker, REM is a $35 start. $35 start. I'm looking for a $250 start on Pantera. Yes, this is an original. 1985 OG with insert, inner, near mint. This is the real deal. I'm pretty sure this record is heavily bootlegged. This is the real deal. If this is on your checklist, tonight's the night. If you try buying one, oh, one more thing on this. If you hold it up to the light, if you're checking on Discogs right now, if you hold this up to the light, it is on brown. It's on brown translucent vinyl. Brown translucent vinyl. Real deal here. Super clean copy. Super clean copy. Okay. I think I've hopped that one up as much as I could. All right. Have I missed anything else? We went through all the comments. Kenneth is at 35 on Murmur. Patrick's at 250 on Pantera. And I think we're caught up. Next record is Disturbed, The Sickness. That's $29.99. I have two of them. Genesis. This is a new release for this week or last week, which was selling England by the pound. This is the crystal clear indie exclusive. Start your ear off right. $29.99. This is new Collective Soul, I'm pretty sure. Collective Soul Vibrating. That's on blue vinyl. $29.99. Has an embossed logo down here. Collective Soul, $29.99. And Flood, They Might Be Giants, $46.99. We've got more porno scam on YouTube. Spam scam. Man of War, $38.99. Limited edition, $1,500 on yellow colored vinyl. Man of War is $38.99. And we have The Clash Hits Back. 3LP, The Clash compilation hits from Music on Vinyl, $54.99. All right, Patrick Carter, lone bidder on Pantera for $250. This is going once, going twice to him. Bid now, so I know you're interested before I sell it. Kenneth Jank is at 35 on REM Murmur. in shrink wrap of hop sticker, $35. Then we have Ryan Rice on Disturbed. Ryan Rice on Disturbed. Patrick Carter. Lots of people wants in on the new Collective Soul. I didn't know how well that would sell. It's actually way up there on this week's top pre-sales. So we're going to put anybody who's next on a wait list for this. Collective Soul, new album, blue vinyl, $29.99. Patrick Carter. Yeah, they'll be in this week. Patrick Carter got this one. Richard Davis was next. Then Sherry Darnell. Then John Stites. Yes, David. Genesis is on clear vinyl. That's the new Start Your Ear Off Right exclusive. Let me know if you want it. Then we got Stewart on Man of War. And we had a wait list for some of these. Let's see. Tom Sullivan, your Man of War came in. Anybody else? Tillman Smoot, I got you for a Genesis selling in England by the pound. I think that's it for right now. If anybody else wants on that Collective Soul, let me know. Darren, I've got you down for Man of War. Final call on Pantera and REM. This is the new Ramones on purple vinyl. This is also a Start Your Ear Off Right, 2023, $29.99. The Ramones, Subterranean Jungle, $29.99. Genesis, The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. This is the half-speed Abbey Road remaster, $42.99. Genesis, The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway. The Best of Warren Zevon, that's on translucent great vinyl. That's another Start Your Ear Off Right Rhino exclusive. The Best of Warren Zevon, purple vinyl, $29.99. Okay, REM is sold, $35 Kenneth Jank and Patrick Carter. You get Pantera for $250. There's a lot of people that's going to regret not bidding on that in the morning. Marshall Bassett, first on Warren Zevon, and anybody who comments on this, you will be on a waiting list. Warren Zevon sold to Marshall. These are all Start Your Off exclusives. I was going to try to post pre-orders for all these, but they're releasing like 12 every Friday. And I'm like, my gosh, I can't. There's not enough Facebook posts in a day to allow me to get all these posted. Yes, Jerry, we got you down for the Ramones. By the way, Fragile came in for Richard Allen, Ron Phillips, and Steve Howe. Let me get some new auctions running before I start getting too deep into those lists. Next auctions, let's pull out the sealed Plasmatics and sealed Voivod. Sealed Plasmatics and sealed Voivod. Plasmatics. Coup d'etat. It is sealed. It's a 1982 sealed original. Plasmatics. $45 start. Sealed Plasmatics. 1982 sealed. That's a $45 start. And Voivod, I think this one's pronounced rar. That's my best attempt. This is also sealed. It looks like there's a little moisture damage underneath the cover. This would be a great one to open up, by the way. Take off the shrink wrap, clean it. You'll have a near mint copy. Voivod is a $65 start. This is a 1986 OG sealed. It does have a clip corner. Voivod is $65 start. Okay, back up to the top. Marshall, Warren Zevon, Edward on the wait list. Belinda said pass on the wait list. Joe Barrios wants on the wait list. Jerry, we have you down for Ramones. David Howard does want the Genesis. That's this one. Did I get the Man of War? Yes. Stuart Morales. Is that how you say your last name? Stuart, I got you down for a Man of War. Is he a first-time buyer? Do you have any Warrant Cherry Pies left? Yes, we do have Warrant Cherry Pies. Stuart, if you're a first-time buyer, make sure you send our page a message with your information. I think we've already messaged you. I do have more warrants. I don't have many left. Plasmatics, $45.45. Jerry, yes, you're down on Collective Soul. $45, $45, and $50 on Plasmatics. My only copy I have of Dire Straits, Money for Nothing. This is the Bob Ludwig 2LP green vinyl. It's Dire Straits' greatest hits, $49.99. Pearl Jam Versus, back in stock, $34.99. $34.99. We probably can show what we have left of Warrant Cherry Pies and probably sell them. They're in that black crate. That's the only ones we have left, minus a couple I think we have to ship on eBay and Discogs. Plasmatics is now at $55. Before that, can you get any more Genesis We Can't Dance? Yes. Let me know if you want in on that wait list, Greg.
And then we had, Stuart says, messing now, thank you. Mike wants a cherry pie. I'll bring those over in just a second. Doug Jefferson wants a Dire Straits. Dale Shannon's at 55 on plasmatics. Ed's also on the Dire Straits. Ed, we'll put you on a waiting list for that if that's okay. Walt's at 55 on plasmatics, 60, 60, and Greg says take on the wait list for that. We got a lot going on. I may have to take a drink of water in a second. We sold an OG copy. I meant to show this when we sold the OG. If anybody, we sold an original copy earlier for $100. This is a sealed, new remaster, Pearl Jam Versus, $34.99. We have those in stock. Excuse me a second while I find my water, or do I have any? I'll get some in a second. Okay, Voivod doesn't have a bid yet. I'm looking for a $65 start on Voivod. This is also an OG. Plasmatics is now at $65. Voivod is a $65 start. And the last record in here, I wasn't expecting this. D'Angelo, Voodoo, $42.99. I don't remember ordering this. It must have been a special order for somebody or something. I don't know. So if you special order this, you might want to remind me or message the page because I didn't have a list down for that. D'Angelo, Voodoo, $42.99. Okay, I don't think I've missed anything in the comments. Plasmatics is at 66 with Adam Stein. I'm going to go ahead. There's a lot of people, I think, waiting on Japanese stuff. I'm trying my best. We have enough to auction for about 4 nights. But there are some people I know waiting on the Rolling Stones albums. There's also some people waiting on the Star Wars albums. Whatever we don't, we got the Randy Rose tribute album. We got the, yeah, let's show cherry pies. You can grab that whole stack because we probably can sell most of what's left. And I can tell everybody the situation on those. Okay. Kenneth Jank wants a D'Angelo. And we got 2 sold, right? Here's what I have left of Warrant Cherry Pie. $49.99. They're no less. They're no less. $49. We just sold one on eBay 72 hours ago for $70. They're $49.99. Here's what I have left. And these are technically listed. I got 5 quantity on eBay and 5 quantity on Discogs. And then I have this one with a messed up hype sticker. And I've actually added a couple. I had some kind of numbers that I had set aside, but I was like, I'll go ahead and throw them into the pot. So that's all I have left. Those are official presses for Music on Vinyl. They're trading online right now for about $70 or $75. So you get them right here for $49.99. Dale Shannon's at 68 on Plasmatics. Lawrence is waiting on the Possessed record. I'll run that next. Dale's waiting for Maiden and the Queensryche. Mike, we got you down for a Warrant. Brent Rabley wants a D'Angelo. Jeff McMaster wants a Warrant. Any Warrant Dog Eat Dog? No, but I have a pre-order. We will post that in the comments. Make sure if you're watching tonight, you're in our private Facebook group. We have a pre-order up for that. Robert Johnson wants a cherry pie. And I'm going to go ahead and end Voivod so we can move on. If anybody wants that, comment right now. It's a sealed 86. Right here's the details. 86 Combat, OG sealed. It does have a clip corner. A little bit of moisture damage. But if you want to open it, it's going to be a pristine record. $65 Voivod. That's a buy it now. That's only the second record tonight that has not got an opening bid. George Lyle also wants a Warrant. Did I already pull one of those? I don't think so. So there's George Lyle's. Now we're running low. And when these are gone, they're gone until they decide. They're pressing Dog Eat Dog on, they're pressing Dog Eat Dog again on a different colored vinyl. So Dog Eat Dog was $49.90 or $39.99. We sold out. I was selling them on eBay for $95, $125. I sold one here for $125 one night. And then now they decided they're going to press another $2,500 on another colored vinyl. Brent Rabley also wants another D'Angelo. Update on Plasmatics. This is a final call. The sealed Plasmatics, Dale Shannon has that for $68. If you want a Warrant, they're $49.99, and that's like the best price on earth right now. Okay, let's run Possessed. Sorry, just let me slide that right. Let's run Possessed, and I do have a couple Japanese pressings over here that I need to slip in right quick. Let's take a look at Possessed. This is Near Mint minus 86 Combat. Dale Shannon bid 72 on Plasmatics. I think you Oh, no, Wolves bid 69. Sorry, I just overlooked that. Let's take a look at Possessed. This looks like a pretty good record. I've never had this before. If I had it in the Knoxville Metal Collection, I don't remember it. How does this open? I guess it flips like this. I don't want to mess anything up. I hadn't really got to look at this one myself. Wow. Tanner said, yes, he did, Jeff. I'm trying to get to the record. I'm just going to leave it out of the cover so we don't have to open this up anymore. Okay. Seth, will you Discogs this right quick? This is the only one I don't have ready. Just this. Yeah, I don't, just so I know what to start it at. Okay. Possessed. Let me get to the vinyl. Sorry. All right, this is Possessed, Beyond the Gates. Yeah, this is EX Plus, Near Mint Minus, OG Combat. Y'all see the really neat cover. I don't know. $55 start. Possessed, Beyond the Gates. Vinyl is EX Plus, original inner sleeve. Really cool, like fold-out, gatefold type cover. And that's a $55 start, Possessed. $55 start. All right, now let me figure out what's going on here. Tanner said, pause on the warrant sales for right now. We have some that may be pending shipping. Cheap Trick, Plasmatics, $72. Del Shannon, we got a new bid. $72 on Del Shannon. Floyd Voivod is $65. I bought that Possessed down from you last year. That was probably from the Knoxville Metal Collection. See, I don't even remember. The D'Angelo was $42.99. Wyatt says he'll take a warrant. Possessed, $55, $55, $65, and Rodney Ball also wants a warrant. Probably. If not, I really... Del Shannon's at $72. Who was the one that bid? Wolves Council bid $69. Wolves, let me know if you're in on this. If not, we're about to sell it. Yeah, I figured that was pretty... Yeah, that's what I thought. So, okay. Possessed. Yeah, I'm going to run it next. Wolves is out. All right, I'm going to sell Plasmatics then to Del Shannon for $72. Okay, this is a very rare item. I'll go ahead and tell you. The last one sold on Discogs was right at $500. This is Queensryche. It's a test pressing, essentially. Let me show you what's going on in here. To get it started, $450. It's a test pressing, it looks like, of their first album. Yeah, what test pressing? Queensryche. It comes in this like film can. Of their first EP. Yes. $450 start on this. White label, Queensryche. It's a test pressing of their first EP. Comes in this film can. There's the sleeve. They kind of tried to put it in. It was in a round square. Can you get me a new anti-static? Actually, Seth, I'm going to pass this off to you to put in an anti-static, please. Or just bring me one. I'm just going to leave it out for right now. I'm just going to leave it out. I'm not going to put it back in this sleeve. I'm going to put it... There should be, yeah, right below, right in front of that pink 45 box. Yeah. Okay. All right, so we'll go back to that in just a second. I'm trying to put it in a little bit better sleeve. I should have last night, but now that I'm handling it, I want to put it in a better sleeve. Now, let me go back through this crate. Rich Recor also wants a cherry pie. John Mincemore is at $75 on Possessed. Plasmatics was sold to Dell. Let's go through this crate one more time. It's going to put in this. It needs to be...
Static.
It's supposed to be anti-static, isn't it?
No.
All right, there we go. I'll just keep it in that for right now. All right, so we have Tesla, 5-man London Jam, One more time on this crate, $49.99. Disturbed was $29.99. Flood, They Might Be Giants, $46.99. Clash Hits Back, $54.99. The Ramones, the only one I have left, purple vinyl, Start Your Off Right, $29.99. Genesis, The Lamb Lies Down on Broadway, $42.99. Pearl Jam Versus is $34.99, and that's all that's left in that crate. Now, I can handle this a little bit more safely. So, one more time, Queensryche is a $450 start, test pressing, white label of their first EP. It comes in this metal film can, $450 to get that started. 1983, test pressing, Queensryche self-titled EP. There's the disc, there's the canister, and then there's the sleeve that was originally inserted there. So there's that and there's that. I got it safe now, Walt. Don't worry. Okay. Jeremy Dalton on Disturbed. Jeremy Dalton on Disturbed. Possessed is now at $80. All right. So we're bidding on that. I'm going to leave that for a few more moments while I change crates. I'm going to bring back another vintage crate. Do we have any more new stuff to show? Maybe. I can probably go through, well, there's that crate. Do we maybe have one more? Yeah, I've got two more. I've got two more crates of new vinyl to go through. Let's go through a vintage crate, though, of on-sale stuff first. We've got two more crates of new vinyl to show that we have not shown before. $14.99. All right. $14.99, everything in this crate. Vintage stuff, we have Tony Joe White, Continued, a VG copy. Tony Joe White, $14.99. The Very Best of Roy Orbison is $14.99. And this is Jethro Tull Stormwatch, $14.99. Jethro Tull Stormwatch, $14.99. And Steve Winwood, self-titled Steve Winwood, is $14.99. Steve Winwood, self-titled, $14.99. All right, Possessed is at $80 with John Mincemoyer. Final call on this. If you're in, you need to bid. It's like on a 60-second final warning. And here's what we're going to do on Queensryche. If you want to buy it, it's $450. I don't know if you can find one for sale right now. $450. It's going right over here. If you want to buy it, it's yours. $450. I'm putting that right over here. Yes, Dale Shannon got plasmatics for $72. Kevin Hughes wants ORB. That was Orbison. And Susan Bell wants Steve Winwood. 15 seconds left on Possessed. We're going to sell Billy Joe before Pulicino has a heart attack. And we're going to put up another Iron Maiden record. We've got a lot of Iron Maiden. You're about to see probably a record continuous run of Iron Maiden records over here, okay? It'd be cool to have some for tomorrow for people that didn't get to watch tonight, but we've got a lot. We should be able to get through them all, though. This is Iron Maiden. Let's see. I'm going to have to figure out what some of these are. I know it's an Iron Maiden picture disc. We can start there. It has a manufacturer's property, not for sale sticker on it. This is I've Got the Fire and Flight of Icarus. Nothing on this side. Flight of Icarus. We all know the story of Icarus, right? Flew too close to the sun. Flight of Icarus and I've Got the Line. This is a 1983 Iron Maiden picture disc. $35 start. $35 start on that. Possessed is sold to John Mincemoyer for $80. John Mincemoyer, you get Possessed. All right, I think this is the Billy Joel. An Innocent Man. Pulicino has been on the edge of his couch for hours waiting to bid on this. It's Billy Joel, An Innocent Man. It's a Japanese pressing. It's a $35 start. It's in shrink wrap with the obi and hop sticker. It has a Billy Joel, is this a calendar? It has a Billy Joe calendar with it. Wow, Billy Joe calendar. It has a Japanese 2-page insert. It has a Japanese inner sleeve. And it is near mint, pristine Japanese quality. Billy Joe, An Innocent Man. $35 start. Pulsino, you may have some competition on this one. Near mint vinyl, lyric insert, Japanese insert, Billy Joe poster, and near mint minus cover in shrink wrap with OB and hop sticker. It's up for bid. So is Iron Maiden. We have Iron Maiden, we have 35, 35, 45, and 55 on Billy Joel. We got 2 records up for auction. Peter Frampton, Wind of Change, $14.99. Peter Frampton, Wind of Change. Everything in this crate is $14.99. They're all vintage records, $14.99. If you're watching for the first time, you can claim anything you want. First-time buyers, anything. If you're watching, comment away. Every Mother's Son with hop sticker. Very nice from the Pennsylvania collection, $14.99. Westbound number 9, Flaming Ember. That's now $14.99 on the hot wax label. Westbound number 9. Resurrection Band. Resurrection Band. Colors. That is now $14.99. Show of Hands. This is $14.99. Joe Gabriel's at $60 on Iron Maiden. The Sidekicks. Fifi the Flea. RCA pressing. $14.99 on that. Joe Gabriel's at $60 on Iron Maiden. High bid on Billy Joel is Andrew at $55. Andrew's at $55. Michael Nath is at $57. Andrew's also at $65 on Iron Maiden. The Blue Iguana soundtrack, $14.99. The Blue Iguana soundtrack, $14.99. We have the Tubes remote control, $14.99 on that. The Tubes remote control. Heartbreaker free. VG Plus vinyl. This is a German pressing, free. Paul Rogers has the hop sticker on it, including Wishing Well. $14.99 on that. He says, not Iron Maiden. I meant to write Innocent Man. Okay, that was a bad time to accidentally put IM. All right, so Iron Maiden. Joe, you're not out, actually. He did it again. IM. Innocent Man. Do not put IM. Put BJ for Billy Joe. Iron Man is still at, excuse me, not Iron Man, Iron Maiden. Oh my gosh, now you got me mixed up. Joe Gabriel, you still have this for $60. That blew my mind right there. that was a bad time to accidentally put IM. So Joe Gabriel, Iron Man, Iron Maiden. Oh my gosh, $60. I will be very glad when this Billy Joe album is sold to Andrew Pulsino. You have this right now for $65. And I'm about to sell it to you unless somebody else bids. Iron Man is Black Sabbath. Thank you, Craig. Walter Crew wants the Tubes. Walt Crew gets the Tubes. And free is sold to Randy Scarborough. So, Joe Gabriel, you're essentially still the high bidder at $60 on this, and I'm about to sell it to you. That's going twice, going 3 times. I like the artwork on this. Take a look at that. There's Eddie. You think they'll make a Funko of that? Looks like Eddie torched Icarus with his flamethrower. Chuck Berry, Golden Hits, $14.99. Red Mercury label. Final call on both of these. I'm going to sell them at the same time. 40 Greatest College Football Marches, $14.99. The reason Rocky Top's not on here is probably because it hadn't been wrote yet. $14.99. When did this? 1950, 60, 72. 72. That's about when they started playing Rocky Top up in Knoxville. That's probably why it's not on here. $14.99. And Jeff Beck, Blow by Blow, $14.99. Michael Nath is in on CB. Chuck Berry. Okay, Joe Gabriel, you get the Iron Maiden for $60, and Andrew Pulsino gets the Billy Joe for $65. Congratulations to both people. Let's get some more auctions rolling. I have next a copy of Skid Row. Skid Row. And let's go ahead and run Def Leppard. Talking about some 80s metal. Here you go. Skid Row is a USOG. Best of my memory, this was really nice. Yeah, this is EX Plus. Probably pretty close to near, side 2 looks near mint minus. It's going to sound great. Original inner sleeve. There is a piece of translucent tape along the bottom. So there is a piece of tape down here along the bottom. Has an original retail sticker on the front. Skid Row is a $45 start. $45 start on Skid Row. And Def Leppard Hysteria. Man, can't keep these. Original inner sleeve. Def Leppard Hysteria. Really nice copy. I'm going to have to call this one. Actually, this one here, yeah, Def Leppard. I'm getting one of the Power Manias mixed up. Def Leppard, I'm going to call this one probably VG++. It's got some scuffs. They're non-feelers and they're not really audible, but this is cosmetically, visually, not a pretty looking copy. Doesn't sound too bad. This is Hysteria, and this is also a $45 start. We'll have to call this one, though. We'll just call it a VG+. Original inner sleeve, also a VG+ cover. $45 start on Def Leppard, $45 start on Skid Row. College football. Kathy wanted Jeff Beck. Have I pulled that? Yes, I have. There's another one. No, I haven't. So Kathy gets Jeff Beck. John Fitzgerald Kennedy, a memorial album. That's now $14.99. And so is David Allen Coe, a VG+. David Allen Coe rides again. VG+, $14.99. Wet, Wet, Wet popped in and sold out. That's got the original inner sleeve. That is $14.99. And Adventures in Utopia with Todd Rundgren. This is now $14.99. Kevin Kubina, first to David Allen Coe. George Lyle, you were second. We also have Ian Hunter, All the Good Ones Are Taken. Gold stamp promo. And the Screaming Blue Messiah's Bikini Red. $14.99. Didn't someone bid on the Voivod? Somebody asked about it, but no one claimed it. I still got a Voivod for $65 buy it now. A sealed Voivod, 1986, if anybody wants that. That's the only auction that has not got a bid. Arm Lazelle's at $45 on the Skid Row. Going once, going twice. And Def Leppard Hysteria is not a club. Let me double check. This is not a club. Very unlike George to buy a club. No, this is a US OG. That's a $45 start. We'll call the vinyl on that one VG+. The Pretenders 2, that's in shrink wrap. This is a Portugal pressing, $14.99. Copper Penny is in shrink wrap. That's $14.99. We've also got the Green Tambourine, or the Lemon Poppers Green Tambourine. About a VG+ cover. Really nice vinyl, though, on the Buddha label. $14.99. Michael bid $45 on Def Leppard. Brent was second. The Trout is in shrink wrap, 1968. That's $14.99. And Madonna, Like a Virgin, maxi single, sealed. Sealed single from 1984, Like a Virgin and Stay, Madonna. That's now $14.99. Def Leppard 45, Def Leppard 45, and Def Leppard 45. Final call on Skid Row. I want to make sure everybody knows what's going on. We got an OG Skid Row up for bid. The high bid is only $45. EX Plus vinyl. Does have some tape along the bottom. Original inner sleeve. We don't get this too often at all. Probably if I seen this in a collection, it would be an incentive for me to drive probably halfway across the country because it looks like they have some pretty good records if they got this in their collection. We got this at $45, final warning, RM Lazelle. Michael's at Mike Cauldron's at $49. That's what I thought. Madonna, Tom Ulanowski gets some Madonna. High bid on Def Leppard is $50. Mike also bid $50 on that. BB King, Blues on Top of Blues. No condition notes on that. Nice copy, $14.99. Bobby Bland, Ain't Nothing You Can Do. Bobby Bland, just $14.99. Does have some cover damage. Nice copy, $14.99. Skid Row. Robert Johnson, sold on BB. We have Hank Williams Jr., Bocephus, One Night Stands. That's now $14.99. And so is Bernie Krause. Bernie Krause. Looks easier there on the label. This is a MoFi pressing. Mobile Fidelity Sound Lab from 1970. What year did this one? This is 79. Original master recording. $14.99 on that. Let's see. BB King, Arm Lazelle's at $50 on Skid Row. So is Mike. Kevin Kubina on Hank. Lisa was second, and Timothy Jernigan was third. Romeo and Juliet in shrink wrap, that's $14.99. Laughing at the Pieces, Doctor and the Medics, that's $14.99. And Mandela, Soul Crusade, that's a VG Plus, now $14.99. Of course, Mr. Cody's going to get the Bernie Krause record. He's a MoFi collector. Now, update on our auctions. We have Def Leppard is at $50 with Mike Cauldron. The VG Plus, Def Leppard, $50. And Skid Row, Arm Lazelle was in first. Arm Lazelle was in first at $50 on that. Mike, you were second. Final call on Def Leppard, though. Skid Row, I think they're still bidding. A Hit Parade of Bluegrass Stars. That's a sealed copy, $14.99. This song is Song, and the album is Album, The Seven. That's half off at $14.99. And The History of Bonzos. The History of the Bonzos, $14.99. Dave Connor says he wants the Queensryche for $450. That is sold to you, Dave Connor. I think you're a first-time buyer. What a great way to make a first purchase on Collectco. I'm going to sell you the Queensryche, their first EP, the test pressing. I've put it in an anti-static. I'm going to re-clean this for you. Of course, you're going to get the original inner sleeve, and it's going to come. I'll probably, we'll have to get creative how to ship this. Obviously, if I just ship it in that, it will be very secure. But I don't really want to put it back in there the way they had it. So we'll get that arranged for you. But that is, yeah. We'll figure it out. We might ship it in 2 separate boxes. I don't know. Yeah. So, okay. That's so. Do you make sure you message our page? Thank you, Dave. Make sure you message our page with your email address and mailing address. That is sold to you for $450. Thank you. Welcome. You got a pretty rare piece there. So, appreciate it. Okay, Kathy wants the Bluegrass compilation, the sealed Bluegrass that was on Star Day. That's sold to Kathy. And Def Leppard, let's go ahead and sell that. That's sold to Mike for $50. And Mike, if you're done on Skid Row, let me know. If you're done on Skid Row, I'm selling that to Arm Lazelle for $50. The Troublemaker, Willie Nelson, $14.99. The Troublemaker, Willie Nelson, that's $14.99. And we've got Tennessee Ernie Ford, Country Hits, Feelin' Blue, original Capitol pressing for Tennessee Ernie Ford. That's kind of one of his more requested albums. Jason wants Willie Nelson. Sell that to Jason. I'm about to sell Skid Row. I'm just waiting on Mike. The Walt Disney's The Happiest Millionaire. That is $14.99. $14.99. Stereo says out on Skid Row. So Skid Row is sold to Arm Lazelle for $50. And Tennessee Ernie Ford is sold to Stereo. All right. Next, auctions. I got a Japanese that's been laying over here for a while. This is the Rolling Stones, England's newest hit makers. Japanese press. The Rolling Stones, England's newest hit makers. Actually, this is, they call it, it looks like it's something different here in Japan. I know it as England's newest hit makers, but this is just the Rolling Stones self-titled as the Japanese version. This is a $55 start. It's a near mint, pristine, Japanese pressing, obi. The cover is beautiful. The Rolling Stones, this is a 1976 pressing. There is this insert. Yes, that's supposed to be cut out like that. It comes with the Rolling Stones book. The vinyl is absolutely dead, near mint, pristine. This is a $55 start. Not pressed in 76, Rolling Stones, technically self-titled, their first album, Japanese, $55 start on that. Top Gun, I will have that. I will have that on standby. Okay, next metal record. Let's do some sealed Iron Maiden. What better yet than do sealed Iron Maiden, their first record. Iron Maiden, self-titled. This is sealed. I'm thinking $125 start. Sealed Iron Maiden. It does have a punch hole. Self-titled Iron Maiden. Barcode on the back 07777120941. Sealed. No creases. Does have a punch hole. Sealed Iron Maiden. $125. Wow. White Akins, Bernie. That was the one Daniel got. That was Kraus. Carol Puckett. Preston wants Hank. Preston, I think you're a little far behind. That Hank record's already sold. Okay, get your rocks off. Manfred Mann. That is now $14.99. Black Drops. Charlie Erland. That's on Prestige in shrink wrap. That is $14.99. Purple Prestige label. $14.99. Charlie Erland. Black Drops. We have Gabor Zabo. Night Flight. This is $14.99. $14.99. Gabor Zabo. Night Flight. That's in shrink wrap. Rolling Stones is at 55, and Brent wants to know the catalog number. It is LAX, Los Angeles International Airport. LAX 1002. 1002. LAX 1002. Next is George Somers on Erland, and Stereo on Gabor. Yes, this is an OG. This is an OG. Iron Maiden self-titled. OG. Sealed. Sealed. Joe Gabriel's at 120. We got a bid, 120. Soundtrack, Charles Lloyd. Soundtrack, Charles Lloyd. $14.99 on Atlantic. Gatefold. Calliope on Buddha Records. The Steamed. That's now $14.99. New Riders, Adventures of Panama Red, $14.99. Daryl Hall. Daryl Hall, this is sealed. This is a solo album from him from... Trying to find a year on this one. I'm not for sure, but that's a sealed Daryl Hall, $14.99. And The Best of Gordon Lightfoot. Near mint, nice copy. United Artist, $14.99. Mark Shelton wants the sealed Daryl Hall. By the way, Mark, it does have this one little corner ding on it, but we originally had $34.99 on that, so it's kind of discounted for two reasons. One, we've had it a while. Second, it's got that little corner ding. And then Robert Johnson on Gordon Lightfoot. Final call on the sealed Iron Maiden. Joe Gabriel has this for $120. Final call. And then the Rolling Stones. Brent, if you want in, you can bid. If you say out, I'm going to sell that to Carol for $55. Let me be grabbing our next auctions. Anything anybody saw on the hot post or video that you want, pretty much the first crate over here, the only thing that's left is Iron Maiden records. I'm going to keep pulling those one at a time. I think we have another Peace of Mind picture disc. So we had one of those earlier. I'll run this other Peace of Mind, the actual black vinyl version. Charlie DeFrank is at 60 on the Rolling Stone, so we do have a new bid on that. Aaron Lozelle wants Peter Frampton Japanese. John Humphrey wants Peace of Mind. Okay. Here we go. This is, I've got another picture disc. This is a black vinyl version. Let's go ahead and take a look at it. I really can't remember it, but I did clean it and listen to side one last night. It does have some cover damage. It looks like it got wet at one time. Just a little bit of damage here. It looks like something got stuck to it, unfortunately. Gold stamp promo. It is a promo copy. Original inner sleeve. It don't look like it really got too wet. Doesn't look like that at all. And the best of my memory, yeah, the vinyl on this is near mint minus. This is a really clean copy. Near mint minus on this for sure. Well, my bad. We got two Iron Maidens going. And I was about to sell this one, but Jeff McMaster bid. So we got to hold off on this one just for a second. I'll run that one next so there's no confusion. I was about to sell that, but Jeff has bid $125 on this. Jeff McMaster's at $125 on Iron Maiden. Jeff, you got that in by like 5 seconds. I've got to take it, though. Jeff McMaster's at $125 on that. Carol is back in on Rolling Stones at $165. Charlie DeFrank, let me know if you're in or out. Star Wars, Journey Frontiers. I will try to get to those. By the way, obviously no break tonight. We still got almost 200 people watching on both platforms. I'm definitely not going to stop the stream. We're going to run until I can sell almost everything we had ready tonight. I'm just going to read titles. Everything in here is $14.99. Tony Joe White, Jethro Tull, Peter Frampton. These are all $14.99 before I get a new crate of... I got new vinyl to show next. Every Mother's Son, Westbound Number 9, Resurrection Band, Show of Hands, The Sidekicks, The Blue Iguana, Greatest College Football Marches, JFK Memorial Album, Wet, 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 Utopia, Ian Hunter, Screaming Blue Messiahs, Pretenders 2, Copper Penny, The Lemon Pipers, The Trout, Bobby Bland, Romeo and Juliet, Doctor and the Medics, Mandala, The Seven, The History of Bonzos, Walt Disney's Happiest Millionaire, Manfred Mann, Soundtrack Charles Lloyd, Calliope, and The New Adventures of Panama Red New Riders. Okay, Joe Gabriel's back in on this. Jeff McMaster, please let me know if you're in or out. I haven't heard from Charlie DeFrank. There's about 15 seconds, and I've got to sell that to Carol Puckett. Charlie, let me know if you're in or out. Tillman's waiting on Kate Bush. So is Walt Cruz. Susan Bell wants Peter Frampton. Susan Bell wants the Peter Frampton. Patty Anderson Williams on the Ian Hunter. That was somewhere right in here. That's sold to Patty Anderson Williams. Jethro Tull was Stormwatch. Stormwatch on Jethro Tull. Let's see here. Jethro Tull. Where are you, Jethro Tull? They was I know, yeah, right here. Second record. Stormwatch. Let's see. And then Bobby Bland 10, 10, 10, 10. Lots of $10 offers. I figured this would happen. Okay. Jeff's back in on Iron Maiden. The Rolling Stones is sold to Carol Puckett for $65. $65 on that. Randy says, so Carol got the Rolling Stones for $65. Randy Scarborough gets Jethro Tull. And let's see here. Brent, I'll do $10 on the college fight songs if you want it, because I'm also going to sell Ryan Anderson, Bobby Bland for $10. If there's anything left in here y'all want to make an offer on, go right ahead. Ryan Anderson gets Bobby Bland for $10. Stereo wants Toe. I think that was Tony Joe. Sell that to Stereo for $10. Jeff McMaster back in on Iron Maiden for $135. John Porter bid $130. Joe Gabriel at $140. Okay. Anybody else on anything in here? Brent Rabel said he would give $10 for the college football fight songs. That's also $10. Kevin Hughes said he would give $10 on Happiest Millionaire. Sold. Make an offer. These are technically discount records, so I'm very much so excited to sell them. Okay, while they're still bidding on that, let's change and do Kate Bush. Wow, we got some good stuff in here still. I forgot about Queen and Le Mans and Alcatraz. Somebody asked early on for I don't think, did somebody say Hounds of Love? I don't know if we have that one.
I mean, right here in the back.
The Dreaming. Maybe. Well, we'll put this one up first. We gotta auction them at some point. So, Kate Bush, The Dreaming. Near Mint all the way around. 1982. Kate Bush, $30 start. Kate Bush, the whole story. Okay. That's what I said. We didn't have Hounds of Love. We'll start this one first, though. Kate Bush, The Dreamin', $30 start. $30 start. Sold. John Porter's at $145 on Iron Maiden. We still have the Bowie, any KD or MF. I'm not for sure what that is. Clay Moore said he would give 10 on Green Tambourine. Final call on this crate. Final call. As you see, I'm being very negotiable on this one. And Queen, One Vision, Jackson Brown, lots of requests. So Kate Bush is $30 start. We got 3 people been on Iron Maiden. No one has set out, though. John Porter has it for $145. John Porter has it for $145. I'm going to grab our other crate of new vinyl from tonight. Let's see. Let's do this one first. It looks like we got a lot of copies, which comes in happy. Comes in, what am I trying to say? Comes in, I'm not for sure. Handy. Comes in handy? That don't sound right. But because there's a lot of people wanting multiple buyers for the same record. So it looks like we got multiple copies here. So, all right, Doug Jefferson's in on Kate Bush at 30. That's going once, going twice. If you were bidding on Iron Maiden, you need to let me know because Joe says he's out. Now it's down to Jeff McMaster. Jeff is in at $150. Jeff makes it very suspenseful. Kate Bush is at 35 of Charlie DeFrank. So both auctions have bids. A restock of Morgan Wallen, If I Know Me, $29.99 for Morgan Wallen. $29.99, Morgan Wallen, If I Know Me. I have 5 of those available. Here's a Perfect Circle 13th Step, 2LP music on vinyl, $48.99 for a Perfect Circle 13th Step. I only have one of those, $48.99. I also have one copy of Mazzy Star, So Tonight That I Might See. Mazzy Star is $34.99. There was a waiting list for Mazzy Star. Mazzy Star, I've already got one down for Chris Kirkley and Chuck Wilson. Jason wants a Perfect Circle. Sell that to Jason. Perfect Circle. Mazzy Star is $34.99. Charlie DeFrank's at $35 on Kate Bush. Jeff McMaster's at $150 on Iron Maiden. That means John Porter, it's back in yours. So let me know, Jason Porter, on that. Belinda, yes, Belinda was supposed to be on the Mazzy Star list. Chris Kirkley, Chuck Wilson. I'll have to give this one to Belinda, and then Sherry Darnell and Doug Jefferson. If you are okay with a waiting list, I'll get you on that too, all right? So Belinda gets this one. She was supposed to be on the wait list. I forgot to key her in. Then Sherry and Doug and Stereo, we'll get you on a waiting list for those. Edward is at 37 on Kate Bush. And they're still bidding on Iron Maiden. All right. Both of those still have bids. Morgan Wallen is available. We got a waiting list for Mazzy Star, So Tonight That I Might See. That is Sherry Darnell, Doug Jefferson, Stereo. 3 people. If anybody else wants on that, let me know. They'll be in this week. I'm hearing fantastic reviews on this. This is cut by Bernie Grunman. Yes, Fragile. $29.99 on clear vinyl. There was a waiting list for this. Richard Allen, Ron Phillips, and Steve Howe. If I don't sell, at least, if there's one left over, I'm going to keep it. I mean, one of my favorite Yes albums. $29.99, Yes, Fragile. Clear vinyl. You must own this at some form. OG, this remaster, whichever way. But this is the new Start Your Year Off Right, 2023, $29.99 on that. This is weird. We're bidding on an original sealed Iron Maiden, and look what came back in stock this week. Iron Maiden. Originally released 1980, remaster. $29.99. We've got new sealed remastered copies here for $29.99. Over here, they're bidding on an original. Jeff McMaster's at $160 on the sealed Iron Maiden. This is their self-titled debut album from 1980. John Porter was at $155. Jeff was at $160. Kate Bush, $37. Kate Bush, $38. Kate Bush, $40. 2 yeses sold. Edward Star Wars and Toby Grimm. Edward and Toby get a yes. Kate Bush is at $40. Jason Schott wants a new Iron Maiden. John Porter's at $165 on Iron Maiden. Tillman wants a new Iron Maiden. James McGowan wants a new Iron Maiden. These are $29.99. I did not plan this. It just happened to fall in the crate at the exact same time. Original copy, high bid right now, $165. Joe Gabriel on a new one. There's one left. There's one left. Charlie says he's out on Kate Bush. High bid is $40 to Edward Star Wars. Next record, Tyler Childers, Long Violent History, $26.99. Tyler Childers, Long Violent History. Sherry Darnell, Chris Kirkley, Paul Brothers, Brent Rabley, and Debbie Blair. You were all on a waiting list for that. Sherry Darnell, Chris Kirkley, Paul Brothers, Brent Rabley, and Debbie Blair. I've got 2 copies if you don't have that in your Childers collection. $26.99, and this was a surprise restock. This next record was a surprise restock. I was going to post that they were coming in, but I figured we would sell out live and then have a waiting list. Here it is. Rage Against the Machine, Renegades of Funk. Or actually, it's just called Renegades, but it has the song Renegades of Funk on it. Those are $31.99. We haven't had this in quite some time. They've been pressing the first one in Battle of Los Angeles. Finally, they have pressed another batch of Rage Renegades. Those are $31.99. Haven't had that in quite some time. $31.99 on that. Rage Against the Machine, Renegades. Iron Maiden out on Kate Bush. Brent Rabley says strike that. He already got his Tyler Childers. Jason Schott wants a Rage Against the Machine, and so does Chuck Wilson. Jeff Johnson needs 2 Tyler Childers. Jeff, you can have both of those. Let's go ahead and sell Kate Bush. Edward Star Wars gets Kate Bush for $40. They're still bidding on Iron Maiden, John Porter is at 170. Michael Harrell wants a Rage Against the Machine. These have been out of stock. I'm sure they weren't cheap on Discogs up until they just pressed a batch. Michael Harrell on that one. And next was another surprise restock, and that's Bob Dylan and the Dead. Dylan and the Dead. These are $28.99, 30th anniversary reissue. Actually, from a long time ago, I think I have so many of these that we had a wait list, but I didn't think, they said the SKU was being deleted, but it looks like they've done some kind of 30th anniversary. So, you know, Dylan and the Dead, these are now $28.99. So no waiting list for this because I thought it was being deleted, but what they've done is they've done a 30th anniversary. That's $28.99. If you don't have that already, you need to do that. Tillman needs to put back his Iron Maiden, and Michael Harrell needs to put back Rage Against the Machine. Patrick Carter wants a Dylan and the Dead. Jeff McMaster, you're out on Iron Maiden. John Porter has this for $170. Let me run that other Kate Bush. Let me run that other one, which is called The Whole Story. This is a compilation. This one has Running Up That Hill. This is kind of like a Kate Bush hits compilation. This is near mint. Does have a punch hole. It is a near mint copy. Kate Bush, The Whole Story. Kind of like a hits compilation. Her best works. This is a $35 start. Kate Bush, The Whole Story. Near mint copy. Gatefold. Does have a punch hole. That is near mint though. Nathan Myers wants a Dylan and the Dead. And Nathan also wants Yes. And I'm assuming, Nathan, that was for Yes Fragile, right? And then Preston Denny on Dylan. Nathan Myers on Rage. Nathan's already got a Rage that we gave you Michaels. And we have Ryan at 35 on Kate Bush. Jeff is in on Iron Maiden at 175. Jeff McMasters is in at 175. Mr. Porter, you're back out. It's back and forth to those. Craig's at 40 on Kate Bush. There's 2 auctions going there. Let's try to run 3 because I can keep up with Iron Maiden. I'm going to put up a Japanese pressing, which is over here. I think some people are waiting on. Man, a lot of people's asked for several things in here. Led Zeppelin, Eagles, The Police, Paul McCartney, The Stones, Doobie Brothers, Clapton, Star Wars, Peter Frampton. Here's a couple. We'll do whatever was requested first. I know some of y'all have been patiently waiting. Here's what's on deck. Star Wars, Peter Frampton, and the Iron Maiden that I was going to put up earlier is Dylan tie-dyed vinyl. Dylan is Bob Dylan, the Grateful Dead. It does not say anything about being tie-dyed. I don't think it is. Craig is at 40 on Kate Bush. Mr. Ryan, I think you're a new viewer, a new bidder. You're out on that. Craig's at 40. Nathan, yes, we got you for Yes, Dead, and Rage. John's back in on Iron Maiden for 180. So I can keep up with that. Let's go ahead and run the Frampton next. This is Frampton Comes Alive. I've never had this one. EX on the vinyl, and the Obi does have a rip. Let's take a look at this. I've never had a Japanese pressing of Frampton Comes Alive. There's the rip on the Obi. Nothing really damaging on the front. Of course, Japanese quality here. Gatefold. Super nice. Frampton Comes Alive. Better than any U.S. cover I've ever seen. Usually the U.S. have ring wear. This is really nice. Let me go ahead and tell you the starting price on that. This is going to be just a $35 start. Just a $35 start on Frampton Comes Alive. EX on the vinyl. Here is the Japanese insert. Excuse me. How about a Peter Frampton poster? A complete fold out of the cover. Peter Frampton poster. $35 start on this. There is the Japanese insert. And the vinyl is EX, which means just a couple of light scuffs. And I'm telling you, we keep these things very strict. This is, this side I'm looking at right here looks pristine. So take that EX, meaning this is a very nice record. Frampton Comes Alive. So 2 LPs, of course, Japanese insert, poster, and an amazing cover. About the only thing I can say wrong with it, just a light tear on the Obi up top. Once it's in a sleeve, pressed, you won't even notice that. So now we got 3 auctions going. I got a lot to keep up with. John Porter's at 180 on Iron Maiden. Did Warrant sell? Yes. Warrant is sold. That was early on. Chris Wood Sr. wants a new Iron Maiden. Chris, I'm giving you a new Iron Maiden. That's so to you, Chris Wood Sr. Arm Lazelle bid 45 on Frampton. So did Tommy Flowers. Bid 35. Brandon 35. Jeff McMaster back in on Iron Maiden at 190. Frampton at 40. Peter Frampton at 48. Peter Frampton at 50. Kate Bush. Final call to Craig. No one else has bid except Craig and Ryan. Craig has this for $40. 30-second warning on Kate Bush. 30-second warning on Kate Bush. Peter Frampton, we've got 2 bids at 50. RM Lozelle was in first. We're back at 190 on Iron Maiden. And Mr. Porter, ball's back in your court. All right. There's a lot going on. Here's what's left in this crate. Morgan Wallen, If I Know Me, that is $29.99. Morgan Wallen, If I Know Me, $29.99. I've got 1 Iron Maiden remaster sealed left, $29.99. I've got 1, 2, 4. I've got about 6 Rage Against the Machine. Those are $31.99. And then Dylan and the Dead, $28.99. Dylan and the Dead, $28.99. John's back in on that at $200. RM Lozelle's at $60 on Frampton. I'm going to go ahead and sell Craig, Kate Bush for $40. Craig, Kate Bush is yours for $40. Randy Scarborough wants the new Iron Maiden. John Porter, you were second. If you want on a waiting list, I'm obviously going to have to order more. So, and same thing, Aaron Griffin. I'll have more this week, so anybody that's okay with a waiting list, we'll still bill you whenever they come in. If we don't happen to get them to come in this week, whenever they do arrive, we'll send you an invoice. So John Porter on a waiting list. Greg Rogers wants a Rage Against the Machine. Aaron, you were next on New Maiden. Michael Nath on Dylan and Dead. All right. So, once again, John Porter's at $200 on the sealed Iron Maiden OG. Jeff, you're out. Frampton Comes Alive is at $60 of RM Lozelle. $60 of RM Lozelle. Anybody, there's only 3 titles in here. Dylan and the Dead, Rage Against the Machine, and Morgan Wallen. We got multiple bidders on Peter Frampton. And I'm going to put up another Iron Maiden record as soon as we wrap this one up. It's being extended, though. That was already sold. I laid it over there. Jeff's back in. All right, let's do a... I got new arrivals. I got $9.99 crates. What else do I got over here? I can do a $9.99 crate I made last night. Let's do that. I got some $9.99 vintage stuff, and then I've got one more crate of new vinyl. So, one more crate of new vinyl. Both auctions, still getting bids. Iron Maiden 205, Peter Frampton 62. All right, everything in this crate is $9.99. Another on-sale crate, all vintage, $9.99. I'm going to go through this, and then I've got more new vinyl. I got a whole other crate of new vinyl that we have not shown tonight. First is Frank Sinatra, $9.99. John Porter right back in on the Iron Maiden at $210. Brandon Butler's at $65 on Peter Frampton. Pete Townsend, White City. A lot of these are half off at $9.99. They're all near mint copies unless I say otherwise. Wild in the Street soundtrack, that's just $9.99. Greg Lake is $9.99. And Pretty Things, Crosstalk. Pretty Things, Crosstalk, that's $9.99. The King Crimson from earlier is sold. Straight Shooter, James Gang. Straight Shooter is $9.99. Original ABC Records label, $9.99. And 38 Special, Tour de Force, that's in shrink wrap, $9.99. Jeff McMaster back in on Iron Maiden at $225. RM Lozelle wants Pete Townsend. And Peter Frampton's at $66. Kate Bush EP. Let me find that over here in this crate. Was it in the flip video from earlier? Let me figure out which one that is. Sorry, I'm not as familiar with Kate Bush. Is that it here? Yeah. I think this right here. Kate Bush. Yeah. I think this is what they're talking about. Okay, first, Susan Bell. We need to put that in a sleeve, but Susan gets 38 Special. Edwards on PT. That's Pretty Things. Greg Rogers on Special. A 38 Special, that's already sold. And James McGowan on James Gang. All right, so Iron Maiden 225. Jeff McMaster, 225. Jeff McMaster. We're waiting for Mr. Porter. They have had a battle over that one. And then Frampton, he's still battling. John Porter's at 230. They're still battling over Frampton. I'm going to try 3 auctions. Here's the Kate Bush. This is called, I guess it's EP. Is this her? Some of these John, kind of looked up and cleaned for me. The other ones, the Iron Maidens, all the metal stuff in the first. So some of these I didn't get to do the research myself on them. Otherwise, we would have half as many as I did tonight ready for sale. Kate Bush EP. Let's run this for Kate Bush, self-titled. We'll start this at $35. It looks like it's obviously an OG, and that's a $35 start. Kate Bush, $35 start on that. Iron Maiden, $230. Peter Frampton, $68. Jeremy Ivy on the Morgan Wallen. Jeremy Ivy on the Morgan Wallen. Has Jeremy bought from us before? Jeremy, if you're a first-time buyer, thank you, welcome. Make sure you send our page a message. Collect code. We need your mailing address and your email address. Please message us before the end of the sale. We won't invoice you until Monday. You can watch the rest of the week. $7 unlimited shipping. Morgan Wallen is sold to Jeremy. Dream Police, I will put that in queue. Brandon Butler is at $69 on Peter Frampton. Arm Lazelle's at $70. Tillman's at $35 on Kate Bush. Edwards at $37. We're waiting for Jeff. The chess match has now moved to Jeff McMaster on Iron Maiden. He's either about to bid or say out. This is What's Funk, Grand Funk. Everything in this bin is $9.99. We've got Grand Funk, Greg Lake, Wild on the Streets, and Frank Sinatra. Graham Parker, Squeezing Out Sparks. These are all $9.99. Graham Parker, Another Gray Area in shrink wrap with Hop Sticker, $9.99. Jeff McMaster has made his next move. Iron Maiden, $240. Lulu, New Routes in shrink wrap with Hop Sticker, $9.99. I hope y'all not actually drinking anytime I say that, because some of y'all will probably be poisoned by now. Brooklyn Bridge, featuring their hit song, Worst That Could Happen, $9.99. And we have Airy, John Denver. This has the poster with it. This has the poster, just $9.99. Jeff McMaster wants Graham Parker, Gray Area. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Brandon Butler's out on Peter Frampton. Patrick wanted both Graham Parkers. Jeff beat you to the first one, but I will give you Squeezing Out Sparks. Next is Peter Frampton's at $70. It looked like it was between Brandon and Arm Lazelle. So Peter Frampton's at $70. Frampton Comes Alive. That's going twice, going 3 times to Arm Lazelle. John Porter's back in on Iron Maiden at $245. We're also bidding on a Kate Bush EP over here. Kate Bush self-titled. Tillman, you're out. Edward has that for $37. Tillman's back in at $39. We got not 1, not 2. We got 3 auctions going. Celebration. This is a live Big Sur Folk Festival. Monterey, California, 1970. Joan Baez, Beach Boys, Mary Clayton, Christopherson, Linda Ronstadt. That is just $9.99. We also have Commander Cody, Lost Planet Airman, live from deep in the heart of Texas. $9.99. Half off Commander Cody. We also have a Country Christmas Volume 3. I don't see Volume 3 too much, and it's sealed. Alabama, Waylon, Earl Thomas Conley, Bill Medley. That is now $9.99. And Friendship, Ray Charles. It's him doing duets with Ricky Skaggs, Hank Jr., Oak Ridge Boys, George Jones, B.J. Thomas, Willie, Johnny. $9.99 on Ray Charles Friendship. And 10cc Bloody Tourist, $9.99. Red Polydor, near mint copy from 10cc. Patrick says, thanks, Chad, I'll take it. He said, that was Graham Parker. We got him for that. Kate Bush, Kate Bush 40, 45. Preston wants the Christmas record and the duets. Timothy, you were second on Ray Charles. David, you were second on Country Christmas. Let's go ahead and sell Peter Frampton. That is sold to Arm Lazelle for $70. Yep, Arm Lazelle got the Frampton for $70. John Porter back in on the sealed Iron Maiden. This is a sealed Iron Maiden self-titled debut LP 1980 OG. Does have a punch hole, no creases, no cut corners. Of course, it has a punch hole, so it wouldn't have a cut corner or saw mark. Sealed, no tears in the shrink. $255 John Porter's between John and Jeff. If somebody else gets in, my mind will be blown. We'll see what happens. And then Kate Bush, multiple bidders. Right now, Tillman Smoot is at $40. Everyone else is out. Okay, here's what's been in queue forever, and that's the Star Wars story. Really cool Japanese pressing. The obi on this thing is what makes it just so amazing. $45 start. I'm one day going to keep one of these. I love Star Wars soundtracks. I think I have all the OGs on Japanese, but I don't have any of these story ones. So gatefold. It does have some of these aging humidity marks on it. $45 start on Star Wars. There's the flip book. It's a story. Of course, if you take off the obi, which you don't want to do, C-3PO's on the back side. There's the Japanese insert. It also has the lyrics, the transcript. The vinyl is pristine, Japanese quality, amazing. Look at the obi, very cool. That is a $45 start. We've already got a couple bids, $45 and $50. That's auction number 3 right now. Jeff says he's out on Iron Maiden. 15-second call. Iron Maiden, John Porter has that for $255. Kate Bush, Tillman's at $45 on Kate Bush. Final call. If you're bidding, Charlie DeFrank or Edward, now's your time. You got like 60 seconds. Star Wars is at 50. Jay Giles Band, Sanctuary. These are all $9.99. Brent says GB price. GB was what? Let me know what GB was. I don't see GB anywhere on the table. Edwards backing on Kate Bush. Country, Casanova, Commander Cody and his Lost Planet Airmen in shrink wrap with Hop Sticker featuring the hit single Smoke, Smoke, Smoke. Yes, 90125. This is a VG Plus, owner of a Lonely Heart. Yes is $9.99, 90125. John Barleycorn Must Die, Traffic, $9.99. John Barleycorn. Alan Parsons Project, iRobot, Gatefold OG, $9.99, original inner sleeve. Chuck Berry, Bio, big discount on this, just $9.99. Chuck Berry Bio. And Stevie Wonder, Journey Through the Secret Life of Plants. This has got about a VG Plus cover, but it's only $9.99. All right, Iron Maiden, congratulations, John Porter. That was a battle. That is going to you for $255. Iron Maiden self-titled. I'm going to lay that right there. I've got that in a nice 4mm sleeve for you. Update on the Kate Bush. Edwards at $47. Tillman, you're out. Edward has the Kate Bush for $47. Star Wars. Tyler Browning has Star Wars for $52. John Parker, first on Yes. John Porter. I know a John Parker too. John Porter, first on Yes. Ryan Rice, you were second. The Graham Parkers are already sold, Brent. Tillman's out on Kate Bush. Susan Bell, first on Stevie Wonder. Okay. Kelly Cook, first on Alan Parsons Project. Chris Farrar, you were second. Nicholas Pendergrass on AW. He meant Star Wars 55. Okay, Star Wars is at 55. Kate Bush, final call. So now, who is the other person bidding? Charlie, if you want in, you're the only one that hadn't said out. Final call, like 60 seconds. Edwards at 47. We can go ahead and get the next Iron Maiden. Finally. I was waiting for that one to sell. No problem, though. Y'all can bet on those as long as you want. Let's go over this one again. You've probably already forgot the details. Where's my... Yeah, this is a $65 start. This is the one that has a little bit of cover damage. It looks like something got stuck to it on the front and back. It's still a first press OG Iron Maiden Peace of Mind gold stamp promo. There's the gold stamp. There's the inner sleeve. No damage to the inner sleeve, and the vinyl was near mint minus. Very nice copy. Gold stamp promo, $65 start on Iron Maiden. There's the inner sleeve. There's the cover. We'll have to call that VG minus because of the damage. It is a gold stamp. Hard to complain about any kind of Iron Maiden record, though. $65 start on that. Star Wars 57. I'm about to sell Kate Bush. Everything in this bin is $9.99. Chuck Berry in Memphis, just $9.99. We've got Bruce Springsteen, The River, VG Plus, half off for $9.99. Half off for $9.99. Bruce Springsteen, The River. And we have Peter Frampton, Premonition. Peter Frampton, Premonition, $9.99. Near mint copy of Frampton, Premonition. Johnny Cash, The Rambler. This is a white label promo. Near mint, just $9.99. Nicholas bid 60 on Star Wars. Yeah, Nicholas is at 60 on Star Wars. Going once, going twice. John's at 65 on Iron Maiden. Kate Bush is sold. Let's go ahead and sell Kate Bush. That's Edward Star Wars. You get Kate Bush for $47. Let's scoot these over for just a second. John Porter's at 65 on Iron Maiden. Final Call on Star Wars at 60. Scott Smith on Peter Frampton. Johnny Cash let me go back first. Michael Nath on Bruce Springsteen. And then I'm going to lay out Scott Smith's Peter Frampton. Johnny Cash to Brent Rabley. Tyler Browning is in on Star Wars at 62. Blake, you were second on Cash. Timothy put IF. That was probably PF for Peter Frampton. He meant JC. It's already sold. So Cash went to Brent. Blake, you were second. Timothy was third. Preston was fourth. The Alamo soundtrack starring John Wayne. Music by Dmitri Tiomkin. The Alamo soundtrack. $9.99. Nice copy. And the Hollies Romany. $9.99. Nicholas is at 64 on Star Wars. Check out Iron Maiden. It's only at $65, but I'm doing a final call. Final call to John Porter, $65. The Guess Who Road Food, that is $9.99. And Merle Haggard, The Roots of My Raising. Merle Haggard is $9.99. The Roots of My Raising. Zager and Evans in the year 2525. Orange label, EX Plus, very clean. That is $9.99. I'm going to go grab a bottle of water before my mouth turns into the Sahara Desert. We wouldn't want that, would we, Seth? You drinking my Life Waters? I'm going to open up a cold one. Cold fresh brew of Life Water. Sorry, I've been talking for 3.25 hours straight. Blake Eldridge on Merle Haggard. Blake, that's sold to you. Thank you. All right, John Porter gets Iron Maiden for $65. Star Wars is at $64. It's between Tyler Browning and Nicholas Pendergrast. Let's put up another Iron Maiden record. Sealed. Another sealed Iron Maiden, made in Japan. They all look like they have a hype sticker on it, but that's actually part of the cover. It's a mini LP, Iron Maiden, made in Japan, sealed with punch hole. OG, $65 start, Iron Maiden. Star Wars is at $65. If anybody wants to buy Iron Maiden, it takes $65 to get it started. It is sealed. And if anybody, here's the only auction that it did not sell tonight, and that was Voivod. Voivod is a $65 buy now. That's the only thing we still have left. Ian Hunter, this is $9.99. The cover's about VG. It has Once Bitten, Twice Shy on it. $9.99 for Ian Hunter, self-titled. We have Jack Bruce, Bill Lorden, and Robin Trower, BLT. That is $9.99. We have Vern Gotson, Never My Love. This is $29.9. It was originally $29. It's sealed, just $9.99. We got a batch of these one time, new old stock. Meaning we got a bunch at once that were sealed. Vern Gotson's $9.99. The Great American Rock and Roll Revival. This is 30 tracks on Lori Records. It's early rock and pop like Del Shannon and Dion and B.J. Thomas and Curtis Lee and G. Pitney on the Lori label. That's $9.99. And Steppenwolf, At Your Birthday Party. That's also $9.99. All right, Star Wars 64. Star Wars 65. John Humphreys at $65 on the Iron Maiden. Thank you, John. Nicholas is at $66.52 on Star Wars. So Nicholas is at $67 on Star Wars. Ryan Anderson is first to BLT. Jeff McMaster, you were second. Blake Eldridge wants the rock and roll compilation. Godzilla vs. Your Mother, original film score. That's $9.99. So is the Uniques, Uniquely Yours. The Uniques, Uniquely Yours. That is $9.99. John Byrne is at $66 on the Maiden. We've got sealed OG Maiden, made in Japan, for $66, high bid. And the Star Wars story is at $67 with Nicholas Pendergrass. $67. Hooters, Nervous Night. If I don't say the grade of the record, you can assume it's going to look pretty close to this, which means near mint, well taken care of, probably almost unplayed, $9.99. We have the Boomtown Rats. It's $9.99. No, most of the Japanese stuff is still available. Boomtown Rats looks like a UK press. We've only done like, what, 5 Japanese presses? We've still got the Star Wars soundtrack. We still got, I'm looking at Elton John's greatest hits right now. And we got about 10 more Iron Maiden records after these sell. Linda Ronstadt, Silk Purse, $9.99. We have 2 Bonnie from Delaney. Delaney and Bonnie, original Atco inner sleeve, Atco pressing. That's $9.99. And we have the Rural Guardsman, Return of the Red Baron. This is from the famous Pennsylvania collection. Lorry Records, near mint, in shrink wrap, $9.99. John's at 67 on Maiden. Tyler's in at 70 on Star Wars. Joe Gabriel, first to Hooters. Next, we got Cody Chandler on Silk Purse. Linda Ronstadt, that's in shrink wrap. Do you have another Frampton live in store? Probably. I don't know if I could go straight to one, though. Jeffy Master wants the Return of the Red Baron. Big discounts in this crate. Everything's $9.99. John Burns back in on Maiden at 70. Nicholas is at 75 on Star Wars. I'm going to try running a third auction. Let me see what I've got over here. I've got Kate Bush, Stoney and Meatloaf, Kate Bush, Sealed Michael Jackson, Bob Dylan and the Dead, White Line, Johnny Cash, Virgin Steel, Velvet Underground, Queen, Le Mans. Some people's been asking about this. Let's try 3 auctions. I'm going to try my best. Generic white inner sleeve, Le Mans on the Street, really nice copy. EX Plus, the near mint minus on this one. It looks like just some sleeve scuffing. Not totally mint, but nothing that I would say is below. Yeah, John said the same thing, EX. 1983, Le Mans on the Street, $45 start. $45 start on that. So there's 3 auctions now. We got a lot on the table. John Byrne bid 70 on Maiden. Nicholas bid 75 on Star Wars. John Humphrey bid 75 on Maiden. Sherry Darnell said Step. Was that Steppenwolf, Sherry? This one right here at your birthday party. Belinda said Elton John. I will run that one soon. John Burns out on Maiden. John Humphrey has that for 75. Jeremy's interested in the sealed Michael Jackson. So Star Wars is at 75, looking for a $45 start on Le Mans, and Iron Maiden is at 75. We're about to end something here pretty soon. Leon Russell, Carney, that's now $9.99. This is Gene Krupa. Krupa Rocks, $9.99. This is EX Condition, $9.99. Richard asked about the Le Mans. He's still here. He's still here. I don't know about the people earlier. Blood, Sweat, and Tears, Child is Father to the Man. This is a VG Plus, $9.99. And Frank Sinatra, Strangers in the Night. This is on the original Reprise Sinatra label. That's $9.99. Okay. I'm about to sell a lot. I need to find out, though, who was the other bidder on Star Wars. Tyler, let me know if he's out on Star Wars. Fair enough. Nicholas Pendergrass, you get Star Wars, the Star Wars story for $75. I think the people bidding on Maiden have said they're out, and it got down to John Humphrey. Iron Maiden, sealed. That sold to John Humphrey for $75. And Richard Davis is in on that at $45. He's in. Now, before that, there was no claims, except next is Brian Hummel on Leon Russell for $9.99. Floyd Furman on Gene Krupa. Chris Farrar was second, and Chris Farrar was first on Frank Sinatra. Jeremy, you were second. Richard, you're high bidder on Le Mans for $45. That means we need another Iron Maiden record up. What better way than, let's do one we hadn't done before. Is this a Power Slave picture disc? It is. Very cool. Iron Maiden Power Slave picture disc. Let me take it out of all the original plastic so you can see it. That's cool. Wow. Iron Maiden put out some cool products. Back in the day, I guess if this was your band and they were putting this stuff out, this would have been so cool. I mean, there's just nothing like this going on anymore. Not even in like new production. Like Metallica, all the stuff they did, and just very cool. Power Slave picture disc. I'm thinking a $65 start. I mean, you get the complete album there. It's on a picture disc, 1984. It's original. $65 start. Iron Maiden Power Slave picture disc. Stereo wants no, he put 10 on BTR. What was BTR? Was that not Blood, Sweat, and Tears, or is it? What was 10 BTR, Stereo? Final call on this, like a 15-second warning so I can get some more auctions running. Le Mans, Richard has that for $45. The Orbison Way, Roy Orbison, $9.99. And Herbie Mann at the Village Gate. Herbie Mann at the Village Gate. This was originally at a radio station. They say, play only at night sparingly. Must have been something to do with when they could play it. K.D. Lang and the Recliner and the Reclines, not the Recliners. K.D. Lang and the Reclines, Angel with a Lariat. That's $9.99. Stereo, Boomtown Rats, right here. That's sold to Stereo. We got 2 bids on Iron Maiden, 65 and 65. C. Michael Nath on Roy Orbison. And Iron Maiden's at 70. All right, we can go ahead and sell Le Mans to Richard Davis for $45. Iron Maiden's now at 70. And let's grab some new auctions. Let's figure out what we've got. Let's see. We can't do another Iron Maiden. Let's put up a Japanese. I think a lot of people's asked about this. This Journey Frontiers. And then we'll get something from George's collection. There's been some people ask about Sealed Thriller. Let's take a look at it. Iron Maiden 70, 75. Leslie Holt on K.D. Lang. And Joe Gabriel's at 80 on Iron Maiden. Next 2 auctions. First, let's do the Journey Frontiers. It's in shrink wrap with hop sticker. This is a near mint pristine copy. $45 start. There is the Journey Japanese inner sleeve. There is the insert. The vinyl is pristine, Japanese quality. Cover, near mint and shrink wrap, of course, with the Obi. $45 start on Journey Frontiers. Iron Maiden's currently at 80. Tillman Smoot wants Godzilla versus Your Mother. That's sold to Tillman. And we got a really cool Michael Jackson Thriller here. Sealed copy. Wow, it has a Grammy winner hop sticker. It has another hop sticker, one of the biggest selling albums in recorded history. So when this was pressed, it was already, it was already the hit. Co-produced by Michael Jackson. So it's a record like this, with the hop sticker being sealed. I don't know really what pressing. They press so many of this. This is by no means a new. Really can't call it first press, but it's not like it's a new copy. It's a vintage sealed Michael Jackson Thriller. And what makes this one really cool, it's got these hop stickers calling it the biggest selling album, the Grammy winner. Very nice. $55 start. Michael Jackson Thriller, sealed. $55 start on that. Okay, John Porter's at 85 on Iron Maiden. And then Ryan Anderson, if you want me to open up your Scorpions, I will. I'll do that. $55 start on the Thriller. Looking for a $45 start on Journey. And then Jeremy just bid. The Dave Brubeck Quartet plays Cole Porter. It has a promo strip on the front. This is a mono Columbia 2i. Brubeck, just $9.99. Floyd Furman wants Herbie Mann. That's sold to Floyd. Johnny Cash, the Johnny Cash Show. This is $9.99. Johnny Cash, the Johnny Cash Show. And Emmylou Harris, Quarter Moon in a 10-cent town. Emmylou Harris is $9.99. Since we've reached the end of a crate, I want to give an update on tonight. So, we've got more Iron Maidens that we're going to sell tonight. Then we're going to have some that we're not going to get to. Most of the big stuff that I promoted, we've sold it all tonight. George has more records in his collection. We're going to do this again. I'll have hot pictures ready for in the morning. We're going to have another live sale tomorrow. More metal records, more stuff we didn't get to. There's stuff I hadn't pulled. There's stuff I think he told people about that we didn't even have ready for tonight. We'll have some stuff straight priced, but most of it we're going to try to auction. So that's what's going on. We still got stuff to sell tonight. We're going to be live until we get through most of it. I still got new vinyl to show, and I still got on sale crates to flip through. So lots still to come. Jeremy Dalton is at 55 on Michael Jackson, sealed copy. Jeremy Dalton, that's going once, going twice to him. Floyd got Herbie. Eric Wayne on BB. I think he meant Brubeck. Yeah, that's sold to Eric Wayne. Chris Wood Sr. on Jay Giles. That's somewhere in here. I think that's a while back, but I still have it. This right here, Chris Wood, Jay Giles. Joe's out on the Iron Maiden. High bid on the Iron Maiden was $85 to John Porter. Joe Gabriel says he's out. Iron Maiden Power Slave picture disc, $85. That's going twice, going 3 times. Let's see. Iron Maiden, Jay Giles, and then, let's see. Okay, I think we're caught up. We have Journey, Frontiers. If anybody wants this, $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now. No bid on that. And final call on Iron Maiden and final call on Michael Jackson. $55. Yes, Rush is sold. It's sold for 100 and I forgot. 100 and something. I thought it might cross the 200 mark. Sealed Rush. Some people waiting on Merciful Fate. All right. I can do that. Journey goes over here with Voivod. So Journey and Voivod, only 2 things, no bid tonight. Also got sealed Megadeths. Remasters for $38.99. Okay. No more bids on these. Michael Jackson sold to Jeremy Dalton for $55. Iron Maiden Power Slave is sold to John Porter for $85. Let's get more up for sale. Let's do another Iron Maiden. Let's do the Peace of Mind picture disc, and which is the full album. We had one of these earlier, and we'll pull something out of here, which I think is, let's see, some people's been asking about this, Aladdin Sane. Okay, Iron Maiden Peace of Mind. This is in the original plastic that it came in. There's the hype sticker, special limited edition picture disc. Contains the song Cross-Eyed Mary, not included on the Peace of Mind album. So the picture disc had that bonus track. Very cool. What did we start the last one for? 65. Same thing for this. Iron Maiden Peace of Mind picture disc. Has the original hype sticker, original plastic. This is a clean copy for the sleeve and the vinyl. $65 start for that. Now, earlier I posted this one. This is one of those that's like on the original label. This is where the definition of first press and OG may become cloudy. This is the original orange RCA Aladdin Sane. Now, there's something to do with a variant on the color of the ink with Aladdin Sane and David Bowie that's not quite makes it a true first press, but I consider this still like an OG. That's where the definition of first press and OG may become cloudy. I mean, it's on the original label, and it's probably from 73. That doesn't necessarily mean it's a first press. Either way, it's a nice VG Plus cover, and the vinyl is EX Plus Near Mint Minus. Very clean copy of Aladdin Sane, David Bowie. $35 start on that. $35 start. It is a gatefold. Oh, if I don't drop it. $35 start on David Bowie Aladdin Sane. We don't want to drop any records. Knock on crates. I've never dropped a record. I've handled a lot. Thousands. I've never dropped one. Brent Rabley's at 35 on David Bowie. All righty. I'm going to flip through these titles one more time. It looks like some people are waiting on Merciful Fate. Let me get that on deck. The beginning. Yeah, Merciful Fate. And I got some other stuff over here. I think somebody asked about White Line a while ago. So let me read through these titles. $9.99. 157 viewers. Yep. I had just 158 just a second ago. A lot of people still watching. Thank you. Large night. Big night. Juventude wants a Dylan and the Dead. Do you care to run that on Discogs? Just medium, high, low like you did those other ones. And Juventude wants a Dylan and the Dead. Dylan and the Dead, so did Juventude. I still got these if anybody wants them. Everything in here. Dream Police. Yes, Dream Police. Craig says he'll take the Journey. That was a $45 buy it now. Emmylou release year. Well, the back reads 1978. The label pretty much matches that. This is a near mint copy with the original inner sleeve. Edward, that's $9.99. Brent Rabley's at $35 on this, going twice, going 3 times. Joe's at $65 on that. That's going twice, going 3 times. I'm about to sell both of those. Ryan's in on the Bowie at $37. Okay, and then Merciful Fate's on deck. What year? What was 87 OG? Okay. 45 on the Journey. Sold to Craig Proper. Yeah. Edward said sold on Emmylou Harris. That's in the $9.99. Here's what's left in the $9.99 bin. Frank Sinatra, Wild in the Streets, Greg Lake, Grand Funk, Lulu, Brooklyn Bridge, John Denver, Celebration, Commander Cody, 10cc, Commander Cody, Traffic, Chuck Berry, The Alamo, The Hollies, The Guess Who, Zager and Evans, and Ian Hunter. David Bowie, 40. We can go ahead and sell Iron Maiden, though. Iron Maiden is sold. We only had one bidder on that. That was Joe Gabriel. He's been one of our top, and that is $65, Joe Gabriel, Iron Maiden picture disc. Let's do that Merciful Fate I just handed him my hand. Merciful Fate, the beginning. Merciful Fate, the beginning. I think a couple of people said they were waiting on this. Vinyl, near mint, EX++, near mint. Yeah, this is a really nice copy on Road Racer Records. 1987, Merciful Fate. This is going to be a $45 start. $45 start. Does have a punch hole, some residue sticker, some residue here on from a retail sticker, it looks like. $45 start. The cover, I guess if you take that away, VG Plus, because of that, we'll have to say VG Plus. Merciful Fate, that is a $45 start. Gavin says he's in. All right, David Bowie is at 43 with Ryan Anderson. 5. I don't want to do 5 on these. These are, I'm going to say $9.99 on these, and then I'm going to do a quick flip. They're $9.99. If not, I'll bring out a new crate. Vern Godson is sealed, $9.99. The Uniques was $9.99. Delaney and Bonnie, these are all $9.99. Blood, Sweat, and Tears. Johnny Cash, and that's it. I'm going to grab this other crate of new vinyl. Merciful Fate's now at 55. David Bowie is at 43, and now Brent's at 50. 4-color process, distinct greenish color to blue lettering, outlines, shoulders are less silver. Wow. So you got to really pay attention to figure out if you got a true one right off the press. But like I said, this is probably still made in 73, but I guess you really can't call it a first press. I still would call it a OG, but you know, that's where definitions may be crossed. But okay, Chris Farrar and Barley Corn. Who offered? Jason. He's going to take that as sticker, as I thought somebody would. I mean, this is an original gatefold pressing. Really nice. That's why I didn't want to take $5 for it. This is $9.99. Jason, if you're passing, I'm going to sell it to Chris Ferrara and Floyd. The best price on the Chuck Berry albums are $9.99. You got to think, they're already like 60% off probably. $9.99. Okay, I've got a whole nother crate of new vinyl over here we have not shown tonight. Half of it's a restock from Tyler Childers, but that's a good thing. And then the other stuff may be some stuff we hadn't shown for a while. Jason says he passed, so Traffic is Chris Farrar's. You get the Barley Corn for $9.99. And whoever offered, Randy, if you want the Guess Who, it can also be yours. Randy, that Guess Who was an orange label OG on that. All right, next is, let's update our auctions. Ryan Anderson is in on the Bowie at 55. Ryan Anderson's in on the Bowie at 55. Merciful Fate is at 65 on Jeff Wheeler. Merciful Fate is at 65 on that. Randy says he will take the Guess Who. $9.99. That was the Guess Who Road Food. I will show that to you one more time. Right here. Luckily, I looked at a lot of these last night, and I remember what they were. But yeah, nice copy. That's sold to Randy, $9.99. Merciful Fate. It looks like Jeff Wheeler has that for $65. A couple people have said out. So final call on that, and they're still bidding on Bowie. And then let's go ahead and pull the Dream Police for Nicholas, and I'm sure there's some other people waiting on that. And we got a lot of nice Japanese stuff. We're going to have another big sale tomorrow night, just trying to finish what we didn't get to tonight. Boy, this is a nice copy. Let's take a look at it before I tell you the start. I want to see if there's any damage to the cover. So far, so good. Gatefold looks nice. Yeah, I don't see any foxing or humidity spots on this one. Really nice obi, no tear. Dream Police, this is a $40 start. It has a Cheap Trick Japanese order form with it. And it has the original Dream Police Japanese insert. So 2 inserts, including an order form. And the vinyl is near mint, pristine, Japanese vinyl. $40 start on the Cheap Trick Dream Police, Japanese pressing. Dwayne's in on the fade at 66. Jeff's in at 69. Nicholas is in on Dream Police at 45. Let me lay that right there. I'm running out of room. And then, Ryan, if you're done on David Bowie, please let me know. Brent has that for $60. I'm thinking about opening this up for one of my next unboxing videos for YouTube because I have my copy I have not opened yet. And anytime I've done a Pink Floyd video, it's been one of my most viewed videos. This is David Gilmour live at Pompeii. Of course, Pink Floyd did that famous concert at Pompeii back in like 72. Gilmour came back. He did that had been awesome to be at. 4 LP box set, $119.99. 24-page booklet, so the slipcase, of course, 2 gatefold jackets, 4 LPs, 24-page book. That's sold to Belinda Daub. That's the only one I have. Ryan's backing on the Bowie at 65. Dwayne's in at 70 on Merciful Fate. Final call on Cheap Trick. Nicholas right now is the one and only bidder. Japanese pressing, pristine. 45 to Nicholas. We got another big stack of Tyler Childers live on Red Barn 1 and 2. If you don't have one of these already, I thought this was going out of print. We were selling them on Discogs for $55 and $60. Then guess what? They decided to ship a big batch, and now we have them in stock back for $26.99. But that's how new vinyl goes. It's like the stock market. It's up and down. $26.99. I've got another 20 copies there if anybody wants a Tyler Childers. Whiskey Myers Mud, $26.99 for Whiskey Myers Mud. I only have one of those. A lot of these I've only got singles of. Blake Eldridge wants Tyler Childers. Man, I've sold a bunch of those. I'm trying to get them to come to the store in my dreams. That'd be pretty awesome, though. I think he's already got too big. That's out of the question now. Be like me trying to get Jimmy Page to come to the store. Michael Nath on Whiskey Myers. Blake Eldridge also wants one. I don't have any more of those. So if we happen to run out of something, it's only Tuesday. We can reorder stuff and have it back in the store to have it on this week's invoice. It's only Tuesday. We can still order stuff again on tomorrow night's show. So, yeah. Okay, what happened? It looks like we can sell Merciful Fate, nor can we. Jeff says out. Dwayne bid 70. Jeff Wheeler said out. Let me do this one more time. Dwayne Sevilla is at 70 on Merciful Fate at the beginning. Next is, it looks like Brent's now out on Bowie. Ryan has it for 65. Okay. And then Cheap Trick got some new bids. We have 50, 50, 55, 52. Nicholas Pendergrass is at 52. Whiskey Myers sold to Michael. Blake is on the wait list. Ozzy, Diary of a Madman. Red and black swirl vinyl, including the classics Over the Mountain, Flying High Again, You Can't Kill Rock and Roll, $38.99. Tom Petty, Full Moon Fever, $36.99. Free Fallin', I Won't Back Down, Running Down a Dream, wow, $36.99. We've got Taylor Hawkins and the Coattail Riders, Get the Money, $26.99. The Black Crowes, The Southern Harmony and Musical Companion, 2LP. Remedy, Sting Me, Thorn in My Pride, those are $48.99. Sturgill Simpson, Cutting Grass, indie exclusive. Colored vinyl with the glow-in-the-dark cover, $28.99. Weezer, this is the Blue Album, self-titled, or, yeah, well, they do colors. $33.99, direct metal mastering, Weezer. Buddy Holly, Say It Ain't So, $33.99 on that. Bowie is a U.S. press, and I am doing a final call on that. Ryan Anderson is at Ryan Anderson is at $65. Final call. And we can go ahead and sell Merciful Fate to Dwayne Sevilla. Dwayne gets Merciful Fate for $70. There's the sleeve. And update on Cheap Trick. Tyler has this for $55. Going twice, going 3 times. Cheap Trick Dream Police. Sherry Darnell on Tom Petty. Sherry Darnell on Tom Petty. Jason Schott on Black Crows. Susan Bell on Sturgill Simpson. Those are all sold, sold, sold. David Bowie, Sean says thanks. So that means we're going to sell Bowie to Ryan Anderson for $65. Nicholas is at $56 on Cheap Trick. No need to bid again. You've got it for $55. You've got it for $55 right now. Let's do another Iron Maiden I've got over here. We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We've got 5 Iron Maiden records left. 6. Let's do this little small one that I think I just overlooked. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Where's that little odd-shaped one at? Oh, there it is. Yeah. Let's do this one. What a interesting... This is something kind of interesting. Check that out. Yes. That's vinyl. Well, it's a picture disc. 1986, Wasted Years and Reach Out, Iron Maiden. Very cool. Man, I don't know. Let's see. Before I say that, okay, I was about to sell Cheap Trick. I was going to put up everything at once. Cheap Trick, I think everybody's done. Cheap Trick is sold to Nicholas. Nicholas, you get that for $55. Okay, Iron Maiden, Wasted Years. Now the table's cleared. That's pretty cool. $45 start. Trying to like, some of the stuff, like I almost asked George, like, I may want to buy this, like, but I didn't, and we're selling it all. So $45 start, Iron Maiden, Wasted Years, this little picture disc, die cut. Very interesting shaped record. $45 start on that. And let's go over here. Let's pull something out of this crate. Let's do the White Line. White Line Pride. This is near mint. White Line Pride, original inner sleeve. Near mint, Atlantic pressing. And this is $35 start. White Line Pride. White Line Pride. Original inner sleeve. Lyric inner sleeve. Near mint vinyl. $35 start for White Line Pride. Iron Maiden, $45. Brent, we've already sold Aladdin Sane. It's already sold. It's already sold. And our next Japanese pressing, let's do the Police Synchronicity. The Police Synchronicity. Japanese press with Obi. We've got their by far biggest album. And it actually, this is where they stopped. Can you believe this? The Police put out this album and then they broke up. Talk about ending on a high note. The Police Synchronicity. We've graded this one EX. It's just a couple of ticks from being a perfect copy. And that's a strong grade on that one. $45 start for the Japanese copy of Police Synchronicity. $45 start. Dwayne is at $45 on Iron Maiden. Dwayne's at $45 on Iron Maiden. Brandon Butler's at $35 on White Line. The Police is a $45 start. We got Weezer. We've got the Crow soundtrack. The Crow soundtrack. Brandon Lee. This is the 2LP with the etching. $38.99. The Cure, Stone Temple Pilots, 9 Inch Nails, Rage Against the Machine, Violent Femmes, Helmet, Pantera. The Crow soundtrack, $38.99. Nirvana Unplugged, $36.99. These are all new and sealed. Miles Davis, this is the RTI mono pressing of Sketches of Spain, $31.99. Pure Cult, the singles, $36.99. Pure Cult, the singles. And Massive Attack, Mezzanine. I saw a reaction video to this, and it's on page 1, one of my distributors' websites. This is on page 1 of their best sellers, and I've never had it. I think maybe I had a used copy in a collection, but I watched some reaction videos too, and like people were like, I think it's like electronic type music, but $46.99 for that. Next is Funkadelic. That's a gatefold pressing reissue, $31.99. And Smashing Pumpkins, The Beautiful People. This is an unofficial live Toronto broadcast from the Smashing Pumpkins, $36.99. Okay, back up to the top. Final call on Iron Maiden for 45. Final call on White Line for 35. And final call on The Police for 45. 45, 35, 45. Scott Smith wants the Crow soundtrack. Floyd is at 50 on the Iron Maiden. Floyd's at 50 on Iron Maiden. Darren Wortman on The Cult. UJ Miller on Nirvana, Unplugged. Floyd Furman, Taylor Hawkins is $26.99. And what label's Funk? Funkadelic is on Westbound, distributed by Ace Records, made in the UK. And Smashing Pumpkins. Okay, we can sell The Police, though, to Steve Merkel, $45. I think Brandon Butler got the White Line for $35. Floyd is back in on Iron Maiden for $50. Dwayne, you're out. And Floyd Furman on the Taylor Hawkins. I think we're caught up. Let me grab some new auctions. We've got one Iron Maiden up, so let me skip that one for now. We'll do Alcatraz. Live Sentence, No Parole from Rock and Roll. This is 1984. Near Mint Minus. Rockshire Records. Alcatraz, Live Sentence. Has a Rockshire inner sleeve. About a VG Plus cover. This one does have some shelf wear on it. Light ring wear starting to show on the back and the front on a little bit. Alcatraz is a $35 start. Live Sentence, No Parole from Rock and Roll. A $35 start on that. Dwayne wants on The Cult singles waiting list. Nathan Myers wants to know the track list on Pumpkins, and Scott Smith said he wants Pumpkins. The track list is, there it is. Craig just commented. Nicholas Pendergrass says he'll take the Funkadelic. Yngwie Malmsteen plays on the Alcatraz record. Thank you for that, George. $35 start on that. Nicholas wants that. There's the track list, Nathan. Craig just commented. If you want this, it's yours. If you pass, it's Scott Smith's. Dwayne, please let me know if you're in or out on the Iron Maiden. If not, I'm going to sell that for the Floyd for $50. He said take. So Smashing Pumpkins is Nathan. If it's okay, Scott, we'll put you on a waiting list. I need to order more anyway. I'm about to sell Iron Maiden. Alcatraz is a $35 start. Then we got a restock of Smashing Pumpkins Adore. Another restock. Smashing Pumpkins Adore, $49.99. Man, they do a really good job making these records. $49.99 for Smashing Pumpkins Adore. Okay, Dwayne says he's out. I'm going to go grab some more Iron Maiden records. If there's a bid, we'll continue. If not, it's sold to Floyd for $50. Let's do another picture disc, and let me grab something from the Japanese bin while I'm over here. Let's see what we got. Somebody asked about Top Gun earlier, and Jackson Browne. We still have all those. Let me find Top Gun. We got Led Zeppelin, the Eagles, Band on the Run, Stones, Doobie Brothers, Clapton, Elton, James Taylor, Emerson, Lake and Palmer, Top Gun, Star Wars. Yeah, some people's waiting on a lot of these, so let's go ahead and get some rolling. All right, Iron Maiden is sold, $50. Final call on Alcatraz, or I'll make it a buy it now, $35 start on that. And if you bid, I'll probably go ahead and sell it to you really quick, or you can wait for the buy it now. And then we have another Iron Maiden. This is Running Free, Sanctuary, Numbers in the Rue Morgue. This is a picture disc, 3-track, 1985 Iron Maiden picture disc, original plastic sleeve. Very nice. This is going to be a $35 start. Iron Maiden. I've never had that one. Running Free, Sanctuary, Murders in the Rue Morgue. Picture this, $35 start for that. Brent Rabley, $35 on Alcatraz, sold. Floyd, you got the other one for $50. And then we've got Top Gun soundtrack. Nice copy. Some of them have this, some of them don't. This one has the hype sticker as well. #1 record and movie. How cool. The new movie is just as great. Obi, Under the Shrink Wrap, hype sticker, Take My Breath Away, Danger Zone, The Cheap Trick. This one's so nice. For you to take this off my hands, it's going to take a $50 start, and that's about what we auctioned off a USOG for the other night. Obi, shrink wrap, hype sticker, just so nice. The vinyl on this is pristine. There's another key word. And it has the original Top Gun. This is a nice copy. $50 start on that. Top Gun, Obi, hype sticker, shrink wrap, $50. The Iron Maiden is from Live After Death. These are 3 singles or 3 tracks from the Live After Death. Thank you, George. Dwayne's at 35. Enough's enough. Keith, did you see something in a hot post? Or are you just asking if I have some? Price on Massive Attack. Sorry, I was about to go through this crate. Belinda, we got 1 copy. It's $46.99. Massive Attack Mezzanine. Here's what's left in this crate. Not much. We got Tyler Childers, $26.99, live on Red Barn. Ozzy, that's on red and black swirl vinyl, $38.99. By the way, I kept one of these. That's very nice. I didn't have enough. I didn't think so either. So, Keith, let me know which record you're looking for. We do have a couple Enough's Enough in stock, or if you let me know what you're looking for, I might can order it. Weezer, the Blue Album, $33.99. Miles Davis is $31.99. Nicholas is in on Top Gun at $50. Mezzanine is $46.99. Massive Attack. And then Smashing Pumpkins Adore. We're still getting those in, which is a good thing. They'll be about $100 in a couple months when all the stock runs out. All right, Nicholas at $50. Final call on the Iron Maiden picture disc. Dwayne's at $35. $35. Let's go ahead and grab something else over here from George's crate. I've got, let's do the Queen One Vision single. Alcatraz was Brent Rabley's at $35, and Floyd got the Iron Maiden there for $50. Okay, Queen One Vision 12-inch single. This it's near mint. It is a promotional copy, not for sale, from the motion picture soundtrack Iron Eagle. Queen One Vision promo stamped label as well. Near mint. That is a $25 start. Queen One Vision 12-inch promo single from Iron Eagle. $25 start on that. Final call on Top Gun. I've got to sell Iron Maiden. Dwayne gets that, I think, probably for a pretty good deal at $35. Tillman's at $25 on Queen. Final call on Top Gun. And I'll do Velvet Underground. I have a 71 Velvet Underground, I think, self-titled. Okay, let me condense some crates and kind of figure out. I've got 4 crates. Okay, I'm going to blow y'all's mind. You ready? Here's what I still have left to show. 4 crates of new arrivals. I've got 3 crates of Japanese. 1 $9.99 flip crate on sale. If I combine all the new vinyl, I think I can fit it into 1 crate. We're going to flip back through that. And then all the on-sale stuff that I've already been through, there's not a lot left. And I may go through all that one more time, and we'll reduce prices this time and get it all sold. Nicholas Pendergrass gets the Top Gun for $50. Nicholas, you got an excellent record there. Final call on Queen. Tillman Smoot has that for $25. Let's knock out the rest of the Iron Maidens. They're all going to be sold tonight. We've got 1, 2, 3, and then 4, counting the Senjutsu, the Walmart exclusive of that. Let's do Iron Maiden Live +1. I think this thing is like pristine. Let's take a look at it. There's the cover, Iron Maiden +1. These were all made, I think this is all made in Japan. So yeah, this is a Japanese pressing. There is the inner sleeve. There's the original Japanese sleeve that came with it. Iron Maiden Live +1. This is a $45 start. There's the Japanese insert. The vinyl on this is near mint Iron Maiden Live +1. Pristine copy from Japan. $45 start. Cover is VG++ or better. Japanese insert. That's a $45 start. Tillman Smoot, you get the Queen unattested for $25. That's sold to Tillman Smoot. $25. Orders, Ryan, I will check on that. Doug does all the shipping. I have no idea, but if it's something you've paid for and it hadn't got out yet, I will try my best to send somebody a reminder to check on that for you. Cameron's at $45 on Maiden. So we're going to do Jackson Browne Running on Empty. This is a Japanese press for a $35 start. This one's complete. It has the original Japanese insert, 2-page flip with lyrics. It has the book that came with pictures that came with all the U.S. pressings. The vinyl is near mint, pristine. Near mint, pristine. And this is Running on Empty, near mint with Obi. This is a top copy. Obi, perfect cover. Japanese insert booklet, no damage, nothing I can say bad about it. Michael Nath is at $40. What a great album. What a fantastic album. So we got 40 on Iron Maiden, going once, going twice, 40 on Jackson Browne. It's getting to the point of the show. We're in the last hour almost. Things are going to start moving a little bit quicker. A little bit quicker. So make sure, even if you want to bid, even if you need some time to think on it, throw something out there. Even tie somebody's bid, you know. So that way I know you're interested, and I'll give it a little bit more time. This is the Velvet Underground, technically self-titled, 71 UK pressing. It's a 71 UK pressing, which is technically the second UK pressing. The vinyl is near mint minus. I will tell you this, we don't get many vintage Velvet Underground albums to begin with. So this is a UK press from 71. It is near mint minus, excuse me. It is very nice. VG Plus cover, a little bit of shelf wear on the spine, corners. It's a VG Plus cover. This I'll get started for a $45 start. We got this one too. George says he forgot about this one. So this is the one we're running right now. $45 start. This is technically the Velvet Underground self-titled. Self-titled on that. So 3 good auctions up. Iron Maiden, Jackson Browne, and Velvet Underground. There we go. All right, let me bring out some more stuff that I had from earlier. I'm going to try to condense all of our new vinyl together. Keep it all. I've sold, on this channel, I've sold 2 Velvet Underground albums for almost $2,000 each, 2 different times. If you don't think the Velvet Underground stuff's expensive, watch some of my shows. They'll pop up and I can probably blow your mind. Very expensive, very collectible band. Pioneers of rock and roll. They influenced a lot of people. Alrighty, let me put this over here. Alrighty. Yeah, let's do that. I'm going to start doing a recap of new vinyl while we're running some of these auctions, and then we're going to go back through some vintage stuff. Here's some things that were popular titles tonight that we sold out of. These were some popular things that we sold out of that are waiting lists. The first one was Savatage, Edge of Thorns, $49.99. If you want on this waiting list, let me know. Savatage, Edge of Thorns, $49.99. That's record number 1. Big waiting list for this. Pearl Jam live at Wrigley Field, Let's Play 2, $44.99. That's $44.99 if you want on that waiting list. Fish, LP4, live Fish, of course, May 22nd, 2000, $31.99. And then probably the most waiting list next to Pearl Jam was for this. Dio, Master of the Moon, $33.99. $33.99. If you want on any of those waiting lists, if you missed those early on, there they are. Okay, Cameron, let me know if you're in on the Iron Maiden. John Porter bid $50 on that. You were at $45 and you never did say out. If you are out, I'm going to sell that pretty quick. We only had 1 bidder on Jackson Browne. No one else bid. We can go ahead and move that on. And that JB bid was to Michael Nath. Michael Nath, you got Jackson Browne for $40. John Porter bid $50 on Iron Maiden. Velvet Underground, $45, $45, $55, $50, $58, $58, $58.60. Cameron's out. And Pearl Jam Versus is $34.99. We sold an original copy earlier, Tillman. If you want this new remastered, it's a gatefold single LP, $34.99. $34.99. Gavin's at $60 on Velvet Underground. Iron Maiden is going to be sold then to John Porter for $50. John Porter gets the Iron Maiden for $50. Nath got Jackson Browne for $40. Tillman wants a Versus. If anybody else wants a Versus, those are $34.99. Tillman, okay. And then Velvet Underground, Gavin has that for $60. If you're bidding, feel free to. If you're out, say out. We got a lot of empty crates. That's a good sign. We still got 3 crates of records, and we probably condense. George, what we still have? 3 full crates probably. So y'all want to watch the rest of the week for sure. Oh my gosh. Genesis We Can't Dance wait list. Darren, yes, we might want to show Genesis, and there was another one. Maybe there's some in here I'm not thinking of that we didn't sell out of. Okay. Yeah, Genesis We Can't Dance. I'll put you down, Darren. Sturgill Simpson, Metamodern Sounds, $28.99. And Phil Collins, the singles. This was a big seller. Phil Collins hits, essentially. All of his singles, In the Air Tonight, Against All Odds, Easy Lover, Sussudio, One More Night. That's $44.99. Okay, Velvet Underground. If you're done bidding on this, please let me know. Gavin has it for $60. Final call. Is that a Velvet? Yep, so let me grab the other Iron Maidens. I don't know why I'm keeping them across the room. But I'll go ahead and show everybody what we have left. Well, there's just a few. We'll just run them one at a time. Brent's back in on Velvet Underground. Let's do Iron Maiden. Let's do an actual single here. This is Twilight Zone and Wrathchild, Iron Maiden. VG cover. Of course, these are always hard to find in really good condition. Vinyl on this. VG Plus on the vinyl. Iron Maiden, Twilight Zone, and Wrathchild. I haven't started an Iron Maiden record tonight under $35, and I'm not going to start with this one. Iron Maiden, $35. Single. This is German, right? I think they made this one in Germany. Yeah, this is German. $35. Twilight Zone, Wrathchild, Iron Maiden. Okay, so that's 2 records there. Stewart's in on Iron Maiden at $35. Brent Rabley, $63 on Velvet Underground. Gavin, $65. Brent, $75. Cody Chandler says he'll take Phil Collins. I have 1 Phil Collins singles left. Genesis, Invisible Touch. I've got 5 of these. I'm really surprised no one bought one because they are 180 gram half-speed masters for $31.99. I've got 5 of those. We've got Richard Marx for $38.99. Sturgill Simpson, $28.99. Richard Marx was songwriter, $38.99. Metallica, last copy. We sold 2 tonight. Metallica S&M, $59.99. Let me go grab, tonight's definitely an Iron Maiden night, so let me grab what we have in stock. I'll go ahead and just put them all in this crate. We sold out of Iron Maiden self-titled, and it usually takes me getting some OG Iron Maidens before people realize the demand and how pricey they get. Then they'll start buying the repressings until the meantime. If you want any of these Iron Maiden records I'm about to show, please say the title. Please say the title. This is Iron Maiden Live After Death. This is an import. So nicely made, and no other printing is in stock right now. Gatefold with book. That's $57.99. $57.99 for Live After Death. Brent has Velvet at $75. Gavin says he's out. That's going once, going twice to Brent. Stewart has Iron Maiden for $35. That's going once, going twice. I'm about to sell both of those. Velvet Underground and Iron Maiden, $75 and $35. Number of the Beast. This is the Iron Maiden 40th Anniversary editions. $36.99 for Number of the Beast. I've got 2 of those. Which one did Bob? Peace of Mind. I'm getting there, Bob. I don't think I have new Peace of Mind. I've got Seventh Son of a Seventh Son. Those are $36.99. So Number of the Beast, Seventh Son, Live After Death. There's Peace of Mind. $36.99, Bob. I have a feeling you want one of those. There's one for Bob, unless he says otherwise. I have one left, Peace of Mind. And then I've got Somewhere in Time. Somewhere in Time is $36.99. I've got about 5 of those. If anybody wants those Iron Maiden reissues, they're all sealed. $36.99, Somewhere in Time. Peace of Mind, $36.99. Seventh Son is $36.99. Number of the Beast, $36. And Live After Death, $57.99. Velvet Underground sold to Brent Rabley for $75. Iron Maiden is sold to Stewart for $35. And that leaves us with Iron Maiden, 2 Minutes to Midnight, Rainbow Gold, Mission from Airy. Let's get it out of the plastic so you can see a little bit better. They always look a little bit better after you pull them out of the 5mm plastic. Yes, very nice picture disc, Iron Maiden. $35 start. $35 start on that. Iron Maiden picture disc. That's the last OG Iron Maiden, vintage Iron Maiden record of the night. That's a $35 start. And I've got another one over there I'll show just a second. So that's all the Iron Maidens. Then we got REM, Out of Time, $36.99. $36.99 on that. The Polar Express was $26.99. Alice Cooper, Live from the AstroTurf. That's on apricot vinyl. This also includes a DVD with it. Yes, these also include, or maybe, no, maybe not. But there are numbered on the back. This is 4,800 of 9,000. And Rage Against the Machine, Renegades, $31.99. Renegades is $31.99. And we've sold a lot of these tonight. Bob Dylan and the Dead, $28.99. Floyd bid $38 on Maiden, Bob $35, and Anthony $35. So Floyd has Iron Maiden for $38 right now. Let's put up another record. Let's do a Japanese press over here right quick. A lot of people's been, let's see, well, let's do this America record. America Homecoming. America Homecoming. Cameron Nance. This was a surprise restock, so if he wasn't watching earlier, surprise restock with that. Cameron Nance gets one. Greg gets one. Anthony's at 40 on Iron Maiden. America Homecoming. Near mint Japanese pressing. A $35 start. This is an OG press from Japan. Gatefold. Actually, I think it folds open. Let me see here. Yeah, this is like a trifold. America. Very cool. Trifold cover. Original lyric insert. Green Warner Brothers. America. Japanese pressing. Pristine. $35 start. $35 start. Anthony is at 40 on Iron Maiden. Bob or Floyd, if you're in, please say so. If not, you can say out. So one last call on everything in here before I show them. Next time I show these will probably be sometime tomorrow. Sturgill, $28.99. Phil Collins, the singles, $44.99. Genesis, $31.99. Richard Marx, $38.99. Sturgill Simpson, $28.99. Metallica, $59. Then all the Iron Maidens, Live After Death, Number of the Beast, Seventh Son, one copy left of Peace of Mind, Somewhere in Time. America, $35, $36, $37. REM is $36.99. Polar Express, $26.99. Alice Cooper, $36. Rage, $31. Dylan and Dead, $28. Final call on Iron Maiden, $40 to Anthony Riddle. No one else has said anything. $37 on America. I've got something else in this crate over here I probably can pull out. And well, I don't know. I'd have to look at it. Let's see. No, that last Iron Maiden you're holding in your hand is sold to that was, he put a lot in his comment. That was Stuart Morales. Stuart Morales got that last one for $35, yeah. Okay, Floyd's at 42 on Iron Maiden. This is a top copy of Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison. Columbia 2i, near mint, it looks unplayed, in shrink wrap, original press, top copy, Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison, in shrink wrap, $25 start. $25 start. Johnny Cash at Folsom Prison, $25 start on that. Okay, so we have America, 35, 36, 37. Scott Smith wants a Rage. I didn't get one of those pulled. Floyd's at 42 on Iron Maiden. Grant's at 40 on America. Anthony Riddle is at 43 on Iron Maiden. We got two bidders on Johnny Cash. All right. Jason, thank you. Hope you can come back tomorrow. We're doing this again tomorrow and the next day and the next day and the next day. So, all right, we got 3 auctions. I'm about to change crates. I've got all of our new vinyl. I think we started the night with 4 or 5 crates of new vinyl, and there's only 2 left, and most of it is multiple. Well, actually, you take out all the Iron Maidens, we just got a crate and a half. So we've sold a lot of new vinyl. I'll leave the Maidens in there. Probably show those again tomorrow night. Okay. Cash is at 40 with Bob McKinney. Top copy here. Original press. Columbia 2i. Shrink wrap. $40. Bob's in. America. We had a $40 bid with Grant Peltzer. Debbie's at 42. Debbie's at 42 on America. And we've got Iron Maiden, $43. Floyd, let me know if you're in. Floyd's at 42. We're at 43 on that. Okay, so this first crate, here's what's left of the very first crate we showed tonight. Let me see what's left. Okay, yep. This is the only stuff that was left from the 1999 flip crate, the first one of the night. Anything that's left, I will do $14.99 on. Another $5 off already discounted records. Please don't ask, will I take less? These are $14.99. If not, I'll put them back in the bins at sticker price. So they're already much more expensive than that. And I think we had a lot of them already fairly priced. $14.99. The Dixie Cups Chapel of Love. This is in shrink wrap. Really nice copy, especially for a 1964 record. $14.99. The Dixie Cups. Canned Heat Historical Figures and Ancient Heads. This has the poster with it. That's now $14.99. Spirit Feedback. This is a 1972 UK press. Now $14.99. Dr. Birds and Mr. Hyde the Birds. This is a repress label, but it is near mint. $14.99. The Hot Dogs, Say What You Mean. I don't know a lot about them, but we originally had $34.99 on it. Ardent Records, really nice copy. $14.99. And Blues Magoos. I need to put it in a new sleeve, but this is sealed. Sealed Blues Magoos, Gulf Coast Bound. Gulf Coast Bound. Sorry, I can't say that. My southern accent's really getting in the way on that one. Blues Magoos, Gulf Coast Bound. Those deep U sounds are tough for me. Let me take some water on with that. All right, I think I can end some auctions too. Iron Maiden. Sold. Tony Riddle, $43. America, high bid. Grant Peltzer is at $45. Final call on cash. Bob McKinney's at $40. In this $14.99 crate, Jeff McMaster got the Dixie Cups. Brent, you were second. Brent was first on Canned Heat. Michael Nath first to Spirit. Jeff McMaster on HD Hot Dogs. That's sold to Jeff McMaster. Brent Rabley first on Blues Magoos. Jeff was second. Cameron was third. Paul Beck was fourth. Debbie's at 47 on America. So far, that just leaves the Birds, $14.99. There's two more records in here. Shocking Blue Classics, Gold Stamp Promo, the only original Venus. I hope y'all know that song. I can hear it in my head right now. I was going to attempt to sing it or read some of the lyrics, but Hank Williams Jr., My Own Way. This is now just $14.99. I had this at $34.99. Early Hank Williams Jr. Nice copy, black MGM label. $14.99 on that. Okay, Debbie's at 47 on America. Grant says he's out. Debbie is in on Shocking Blue, and Brent Rabley wants Hank. Those are all $14.99. Johnny Cash is sold to Bob McKinney for $40, and Debbie gets America for $47. The Birds is the only. Who wants this for $14.99? That's the only one left from the 1999 bin. Boy, there was a lot of records in there then. I think when I started, I counted last night 70 or 71 in there. $14.99. Come on. Let's do it. I'm begging somebody. You need some Birds in your life. Michael Nath, thank you. Thank you. All right. Last Iron Maiden auction of the night. It's Shinjitsu. What was this originally at Walmart? This was originally at Walmart for $59.97. That was the Walmart price tag. It is the exclusive 3LP red and black marbled vinyl. I just begged somebody to buy a record. I usually don't have to do that, but I just did. We'll get this one started for $40. Iron Maiden Shinjitsu. It was originally at Walmart for $59.97. $40. Red and black marbled vinyl. Sealed. By the way, the shrink on these, this is how a lot of them look. It's such a tough album to shrink wrap, but it's not really torn or anything, but it is kind of loose, which I think is a good thing. So that's $40. Yeah, they're all kind of poorly. It's probably a good thing they didn't tightly. These thicker records, the spine, they would have just busted through and exposed the corners. I actually think that's a pretty good job on that. $40. All right, and then here is something, just since we're doing a recap. Earlier, I put up Voivod. I'm only going to reduce this once. And this is, instead of a $65 start, I will put Voivod up for a $55 start. This is a 1986 Combat OG sealed. It has a clipped corner and a little bit of moisture damage, but that's my best price on that. A $55 start on Voivod. $55 start. Just a reminder, let me go grab a couple new things. 40 on Iron Maiden, 45, and I do have some new stuff over here. We got another Kate Bush. This is the Kick Inside. This is a Canadian copy, which is a different cover from the US and UK versions. This is Kate Bush, the Kick Inside from Canada on Harvest, which is an alternate cover. The vinyl on this one's about a VG Plus. Pretty nice cover. I still will call it a VG Plus, but that is a 1978 Canadian Kate Bush, the Kick Inside. And we'll get that started for $35, as we do most Kate Bush records. The Kick Inside Kate Bush, $35 start, 1978 Canadian with an alternate cover. Craig is in. Well, we got a couple Kate Bush fans watching tonight. All right, so Iron Maiden's at 45 of Rich Recore. Craig is at 35. No bid on Voivod. I may just have to, I don't know. We'll show it again later. We're gonna be selling records like this for a couple more nights. Let's see here. I'm about to go through what's left of the first $14.99 crate. Before I go do that, let me see what else I got over here. Queen. Let's do Queen Sheer Heart Attack. USOG of Queen Sheer Heart Attack. We started the night with Queen, A Day at the Races. This is another OG Queen Sheer Heart Attack. Nice copy. Nice copy. We started the night with, it has somebody's name on a label maker, McLean. Near Men on the vinyl, really nice copy. Does have these label maker tags on it. $35 start for Queen Sheer Heart Attack. $35 start for that. Okay, Iron Maiden's at $45 with Rich Recore. That's Senjutsu, the red vinyl Walmart exclusive. That's going twice, going 3 times the Rich. Kate Bush is $35 to Craig, going twice, going 3 times to Craig. I'm going to put Voivod over here in the non-sale bin. I'll put it with new stuff we're going to be showing tomorrow. More new records tomorrow. Let me grab a Japanese press to have on deck. Wow, there's still some great stuff. We're going to have a great lineup of Japanese vinyl tomorrow night. I'll probably repost these, and a lot of people will think it's the same ones, but it's really just stuff we didn't get to. So, really nice stuff here. John Porter is at 50 on Iron Maiden. Georgia, thank you for the awesome auctions. Good night. Chad, you guys rock. Thank you. Also, thank you to everybody who's left us a positive review this week. I'll be sending out a lot of free T-shirts while supplies last. If not, we will be sending, we'll be putting you on a wait list. So, Queen Sheer Heart Attack, $35 start. All right, we can sell Kate Bush to Craig. Craig, you get the Kate Bush for $35. We do have a new bid on Iron Maiden. John is at 50 on Iron Maiden. Rich says he's out. So, John Porter, you have Iron Maiden for $50. If, one thing, if you could pay for these invoices, anything that we're invoicing Monday, a week from now, anything that has on these records on, if you can pay these faster than you do any others, that will be great. That will be great. These will be a little bit higher priority to get these invoices paid for these records than any other. Of course, I know most of y'all pay immediately, but it will help if you could pay these as fast as possible. Okay, Rich says he's out. I'm about to sell Iron Maiden. Sheer Heart Attack, $35. Don't let this one slip through. I know it's 11:20 and we just got 100 people watching. But don't let this one slip through. OG Queen Sheer Heart Attack. We don't get this very often, especially in this grade. I might have to get on here and bid. Oh my gosh. I think Derek Hartman's trying to bid, but $35 on that. The Voivod title is called Roar. I guess that's how you say that. But yeah, it's an 86 OG sealed, Brent. Dave, we should have already messaged you. Make sure you message us, Dave Connor. Make sure you send us a message. just send us a message in your inbox. If there's anybody new tonight and you've bought something, Dave bought the Queensryche 10, make sure you message us. We need your email address and your mailing address. Okay, details, yes. Dave, we won't invoice you until Monday. The reason is because we'll sell between now and Saturday night. We plan on selling several thousand records. We do all of our sorting and invoicing on one day. It's a big undertaking for us here on Mondays to get all this sorted and sold. We got it all tagged and put in a computer system, but we invoice on Monday. So you may not even get a reply from us. We'll probably send you something tonight, go through and a lot of the first-time people, but you will not get an invoice, which is a checkout link from Square. You get a link from Square, a checkout link. It'll have all the stuff you bought, $7 shipping. You can pay with any credit or debit card. That won't be until Monday. Yeah, and you can add to it throughout the week. You can add to it throughout the week. That's tomorrow, Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, $7 shipping. We'll have records just like the stuff we sold tonight. Okay, Queen, 35, 36, 38. Go ahead and sell Rich the Queen. We're going to do that. Rich Record gets Queen for $38. Iron Maiden is sold to John Porter for $50. And our next auction is the Doobie Brothers. What were once vices are now habits. Nice copy. This is a great Doobie Brothers album. Man, I might have to listen. These Japanese Doobie Brother records are really good sounding. It looks like it has an insert with it, almost like a poster. Very cool. Doobie Brothers poster and insert. We have What Were Once Vices Are Now Habits. Man, this one has Another Park, Another Sunday, Black Water. And I don't think we have had a Japanese pressing of this before. It is near mint pristine. Very nice cover for being a black cover that shows a lot of wear. One little corner ding. $35 start on that. Doobie Brothers, What Were Once Vices Are Now Habits. Has the poster insert. Near mint vinyl, Obi. $35 start on that. All right. Brent says 50 on Voivod. Sold. Voivod Parar. I guess that's how you say that. Sold to Brent. We need to pull the Scorpions. I'll try to find it tonight or whenever Ed's putting these in order. Somebody wants me to open the Scorpions. Brent, this would be a cool record if you want me to open it and clean it for you. I told everybody earlier, any sealed record, if you want me to open it, ultrasonically clean it, I'll do that for $5. Add it on to the price. We'll put it in a new anti-static, and I'll make a YouTube video. It's content for my channel. A lot of people like seeing these things open for the first time. This has been sealed since 1986. If you want to keep it sealed and you open it, that's fine, but anytime if we ever sell a sealed OG, let me know. All right, this is we're going to keep running auctions. This is one of the last crates I'm going to go through, though. Everything in here was $14.99. Now they're $9.99, and that's the final price. Brent says he'll keep it sealed. That's okay. Final price on this crate is $9.99. If not, I'll keep them. We've got another Kate Bush, and we've got a Lizzie Borden. Wow. If you're sticking around, you might get some good deals on a couple of these auctions. We're getting near the tail end. Yes. Yeah. Yeah, we hadn't sold. Everything's been George except Japanese. Everything tonight. Okay, Kate Bush, Never Forever, gold stamp promo. Kate Bush, Never Forever, original inner sleeve. Kate Bush, Never Forever, near mint copy, 1980, gold stamp promo. This is a nice copy. $40 start on this one. Kate Bush, Never Forever, gold stamp promo, near mint, 1980. I've never had that one before. Looking for a $35 start on the Doobies, and we also need a $40 start on Lizzie Borden. Give them the axe. Lizzie Borden. Metal Blade, super clean. John put near mint minus. I agree. It's a near mint minus. Lizzie Borden. It has the lyric insert. A little bit of stain at the top. VG Plus cover. We'll call the insert VG Plus. Near mint minus vinyl. Lizzie Borden. $40 start on that. Okay, let's go through the $9.99 stuff, and these are already reduced. So it's first come, first serve. Every Mother's Son, $9.99. Every Mother's Son. Westbound number 9, Flaming Ember, hot wax label, $9.99. Kate Bush is at $40. No bid yet on Lizzie Borden, and a $35 start on the Doobie Brothers. Resurrection Band, Colors, that's now $9.99. Show of Hands, formerly Anthrax, that has nothing to do with the metal band, but Show of Hands, $9.99. Sidekicks, Fifi the Flea, $9.99. We have the Blue Iguana soundtrack, Red Polydor. I can't believe no one's got this just based on the music that's on here. Fat Boys, LA Guns. Now it's half off at $9.99. I've only had it since October 31st, but it's $10 if anybody wants it. John Fitzgerald Kennedy, a memorial album, $9.99. John Fitzgerald Kennedy, a memorial album, $9.99. Video of Chad opening LP. Michael Nath is at 40 on Kate Bush. All right. Final call on that. That's a final call. Wet, Wet, Wet popped in and sold out is $9.99. Adventures in Utopia is $9.99. And the Screaming Blue Messiahs, Bikini Red. That's pressed on high-quality audiophile vinyl. Paul Beck, first on the Blue Iguanas. Sherry Darnell, you were second. Tomorrow I've got a lot more. We didn't get through half of the Japanese stuff I did a flip video on. And George's crate, there's still 5 or 6 over here. These are probably our last auctions of the night. I know there's still 97 people watching, but we've been going for 3.5 hours, and probably after this crate, we're going to stop. So, but there's still a lot of people watching for a Tuesday at 11:30. Thanks everybody who has stuck with us. I'm going to try to get all the pictures for tomorrow night because it's still going to be some great stuff again. Oh my gosh, there's still plenty more back there we can pick out to run again. The Pretenders. This is a Portugal pressing in shrink wrap, $9.99, and Copper Penny. Copper Pennies in shrink wrap. This is some of those obscurities from the Pennsylvania collection. Looks like it's unplayed, orange RCA label, $9.99. All right, let's go ahead and sell Kate Bush to Michael Nath for $40. If anybody wants Lizzie Borden, technically that is $40. $12.30 on the East Coast. That's right, John. Thank you for staying awake. Lizzie Borden, $40 if anybody wants that. And somebody needs to grab this. I have a feeling this is going to sound really good, especially Blackwater and Another Park, Another Sunday. Doobie Brothers, that is a $35 buy now if anybody wants on the Doobie Brothers. $35 buy now on that. Paul Beck on the, well actually, Jeff McMaster on Copper Penny. These are now $9.99. Jeff McMaster on Copper Penny. Michael Nath on the Pretenders, and Paul Beck, you were second on that one. Everything in here is $9.99. The Trout is in shrink wrap. That's from 1968. Some really nice records here. The Trout, MGM, $9.99. Romeo and Juliet, original motion picture soundtrack, original Capitol, $9.99. Michael Nath on DB. He wants the Doobie Brothers. He takes that for a $35 buy now. And that leaves Lizzie Borden. I'm just going to put Lizzie over here in this crate, and we'll probably run that. So here's what's left over here in this crate we didn't run. Lizzie Borden, Marillion, Stoney and Meatloaf, Bob Dylan and the Band, Virgin Steel, Kate Bush, and Takashi. We'll run all those tomorrow or the next day. Laughing at the Pieces, Doctor and the Medics, that's $9.99. Mandala, Soul Crusade, that's a VG Plus, $9.99. The Seven, that was $29.99. This is one of those weird, y'all seen all these records that got these 98. We've had some very rare, obscure records with these 98-cent price tag on. I don't know where they came from, but we had some rare records. The History of the Bonzos, that is $9.99. That was originally $29.99. Get Your Rocks Off, Manfred Mann, that's $9.99. Soundtrack, Charles Lloyd, that's $9.99. We still got the Doors. With Japanese, we still have that. Paul Beck on DR. That was, what was DR? Manfred Mann, Bonzos, the Seven. Maybe he was talking about stuff in that crate still. Doobie Brothers went to Michael Nath at $35. Juventude wants Bonzos. Calliope, Steamed. That's now $9.99. The Adventures of Panama Red is $9.99. Mr. Go On, $9.99. Space 1999, half off at $9.99. Someone needs to grab that now. Now it was 25% off. Now it's 50% off. Really cool space record. Stephen Steele's is sealed. Seals and Stephen Steele's is sealed. And the Birds pre-flight, that is now $9.99. Paul Beck wants Doctor and the Medics. Gotcha. That was a few back, but I still got it. That's sold to Paul Beck. Juventude got the Bonzos record. Juventude also gets Mr. Mister. Sherry Darnell wants pre-flight. Pre-flight. All right, Brent, I'll run the Doors tomorrow along with many other Japanese pressings. Randy Scarborough wants Stephen Steele's. We can keep selling. I have talked for 3.5 hours. I haven't ate since like 2 o'clock. And 4.5 hours. Wow, we've been selling for 4.5 hours. Yeah. Been a very eventful night. Thanks, everybody, for watching. The Monkeys present is sold, John. We sold that. We've got another lineup of records. Thanks, everybody, for watching, especially first-time people that's with us. If we've blown your mind, which I hope we have, we're going to do it again tomorrow. I've got some collections on the ropes. It's just trying to get them. I mean, people who have metal records that's kind of been recent collectors. If you've been collecting metal in the last few years and you get ready to sell, it's very hard to buy those collections because there's usually a lot of it and it's very expensive. And I'm trying to close some deals with some few people. If I can get those collections here in Lebanon, we can have a show, a couple of those, we can have shows like this for like 2 weeks straight. So we'll be back in tomorrow night. We'll have more metal records to auction. John Porter. We need a message from John Porter. I don't think we've got a message from you yet, Mr. John. Please make sure, John Porter, you message our page because no message on phone, so please hold my beer while I get to the computer. Okay. John Porter says he needs to get to the computer. Yes, please send us a message. First-time buyers, John, especially that have bought a lot like you, we like to make sure we have you in our database. We need to have you in there before we sign off. And I think everybody has messages that's bought something new, so thanks. I rarely sign off when there's still 83 people watching, but I have plenty more to show. I've got 4 crates of new arrivals, but we have all week. And we'll do those starting tomorrow. New arrivals, more stuff from George's collection, and we'll have more new vinyl delivered. So thanks for watching. Good night. See y'all tomorrow. Make sure you're in our group. If you need a link to our private group, message our page. There's a lot of y'all that I know is probably not in our group. I may post stuff like this on sale in there for like $19.99. You never know. There's a Rush album that just came back in stock this week. Moving Pictures. It's right here. I pin stuff that's on sale and new arrivals. Make sure you're in our group. If you need that link, message us. And make sure you subscribe to YouTube. Thanks, everybody, for watching. Good night. We'll be back tomorrow, 7 o'clock Central Time.